Hello? Hello? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's me. It's me, Hegmo. How are we doing today? I just spent like 45 minutes sorting my inventory. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, Jay? What's up, Dia? Prototype Monster! Lexi! Roy Cop. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Hello, YouTube. I think... Where did I put... where would I put this JSE neck? Dia, I've been so bad about sortie recently. I've been going on like maybe 1 or 2 runs a week. I really need to get back into the habit. It's just like it's an hour. It's a solid hour. Where did I put this Assassin Gorget? Mog Wardrobe 4. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. You know what I might want to do today though? I think I might work on some capacity points. The CP bonus is up. Well, for the rest of the month, basically. I think there's like 3 days. 3 days in the middle of the month where it falls off between campaigns, but we have a lot of CP bonus. So I might just switch. I might take Thief into Limbus. That might be the plan. Take Thief into Limbus. Maybe double core setup. Dun, 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 dun. How far did we get that? 22? What server is this? This is Shiva server. Ba-da-da-da-da. My Assassin's Gorget is now 24. Should I just go buy a stack of Astrals to finish it? I think I will. Or not Astrals, but Heroism. In fact, I think I put a stack of Heroism up on the auction house a minute ago. I do the max level Limbus. Yes. Yes. I kind of bounce back and forth between like, do I have the sanity to run the duration of max level Limbus? I'll turn it down. Then I'm like, but I really need units. I think it should pretty easily start scaling up to giving capped per kill if you're chaining. We can find out in a minute. There's my stack. Does that go into my inventory or do I have to go pick it up from the... I can't remember. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Myth. Mythbuster. I was thinking about doing a Odyssey run because I've also been slacking. This is my favorite Elvon model, by the way. The old man with the beard. This is my favorite. What's up, Pon? You love this game? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's the... It censored that. The what? That's the what? Oh, you censored it. Okay, let's see if this... The equipment reached the limit of its powers. Hell yeah. From Thailand. Nice. Nice. Look at that. Max rank neck. Love to see it. What am I referring to? Oh, Mythnos? This guy right here. I'm going to run past him. Wait, he's gone. What the? Oh, no, he's right here. Okay. This guy. I was saying this is my favorite Elvon model. The old man look. If I were an Elvon, that's what I would look like. No question. All right, should we go to Odyssey, or should we just say fuck it and go? Why is that one your favorite and not something better? What anniversary is this game on now? Although we are coming up on the 24th anniversary of Final Fantasy XI this month in May. This month. Can you believe it? Yep. 24 years. 24 years. This game could have a college degree if it had applied itself and done something with its life. You know what? Let's go see what we can do in with some capacity points really quick. I think I want just like me. Limbus is which we're about to go into Limbus. Limbus is the most recent content, and it's not fundamentally terrible. It's just mind-numbingly repetitive over time. So a lot of people have become disillusioned with Limbus, waiting for the alleged final update to come. Like DJ, like myself many days, in fact. Da 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 da. Tasty, delicious cold water. So this is Limbus. This is good old-fashioned Limbus. Oh, there's been a lot of updates since Malignance came out. I mean, it's still viable, though. It's still a very good set, but... are we partially through a clear? We'll find out in a second. Waiting for my inventory to load. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's put up this. Okay, so we've done North 7 and West 2. Not as far through a partial clear as I had hoped. And I think last we were in Limbus, we opened our bonus box, so it's could be anywhere. Could be any which direction. So let's just start on north. Oh yeah, I like the Windrush raid more than Sandoria as well. But I still think Juno is the best, in my opinion. In my very humble opinion. I think the Shadow Lord fight was really fun too. All right, let's see what kind of CP we get at 135. Granted, this is with a Corsair's roll up. Oh, in fact, now that I mention it, first kill, 39,000 CP, and that's without any chains. So we'll hit 65k. We'll hit cap, no question. We're already getting one job point per kill. And this is also with no bonuses. This is with no gifts on. So I bet by the time we're near the end of this, we'll be getting like, you know, close to 50 or 60 without any like chain going. Or drop the Corsair's roll, yeah. I'll keep it on until we're like pushing cap. I do normally farm at 135, yes. Mostly because you get more units. And units are the hardest thing to come by. If you're not short on matters, you're short on units. So I'd rather just farm at max level. Hexblood! So you can pick up, I think you can pick up a maximum of two. I want to say that like it overflows. So once you start getting above 60k, like you can get multiple job points at the same time. It might be the case that from one kill you can't double overflow. I don't remember. Yeah, so you can't get two job points at the same time. But you can go from like 1 into 23 to 1 less 25. I think. Yeah. And the most that you can get from a single kill is more than that. 65,000 something. Oh, you can get 2 per kill when you... Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Well, let's find out. Let's see if we can get there. Maybe that was EXP. Maybe with just regular EXP you couldn't get 2 levels at once or something. I haven't min-maxed in a long time, but I know that you can get the maximum integer count. Yeah, 65,535 is the max you can get from a single kill. And when the campaign's going, that's actually fairly easy to hit. Pretty crazy. Tried Shield Jail for the first time today. The R0 butterfly kicked your ass. This is okay. You just jump into the training montage and you'll be killing butterflies like nothing soon. PDL, yeah, physical damage limit is on Malignant's gear. In fact, I think that might have been one of the first sets that included it. And it basically increases your attack cap ratio. So there's a ratio called PDIF, which is your attack compared to the enemy's defense. And you literally can't do more attack damage if you're above the attack cap. Outside of PDL, physical damage limit changes that ratio so that you can do more damage when you're attack capped. But it only works if you're attack capped. Free login campaign is not live right now. It's not been announced yet, to my knowledge. But it should be coming in May at some point. It usually does. We're up to 54,729 points. What the heck is this? Thank you so much. Scoopy's the best, you guys. Oh, wait. Free login is? It hasn't started. Oh, they announced it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Oh, the login campaign. I see. No, yeah. Yeah, free login they have not yet announced. But it usually comes up in May. I won't be getting an impish box because I want to get a murky matter. So we're up to getting 58,000 per kill at this level of the chain. Melior, what's up, Dragon? Yeah, the EXP campaign, CP, which is why I'm on Thief right now. EXP, CP, and Exemplar points are live. That is confirmed. If you've never been to vanatime.com, that website has a lot of info about upcoming events, shop, travel items, etc. Meliora, you gotta keep your advertising bots under control. No, I'm just kidding. Motor, actually, Meliora, who's spamming whales right now, created vanatime.com. We know all too well about vanatime.com. 62,000. Hopefully we can get to this and kill it before. This falls off. So at that point, we should be getting 2 points. Let's see. When we kill this... Dude. $63. Okay, we just got 45 job points. We're just confirming. This should go to 47 with this kill. Yep, yeah, so you can, it does overflow. Confirmed. Confirmed. You can get 2 job points at the same time. I keep trying to tell Meliora to load up all the Google ads and just put banner ads left and right on those things. Yeah, I got my little coffee cup. Scoopy brought me coffee. My tiny little... It's actually a full-size cup. I'm just really large. But yes, to answer your question from earlier, Jay, if you want to do some CP this month, it's a good time to do it. I'm happy to team up with you at some point. Grind out some job levels. It's a Taru-sized cup that got glitched into my Galka-sized body. It's a good time to CP. Make some parties, get some EXP, master some jobs. I kind of want to master all the jobs this month. I want to finish mastering all 22. What's on the pizza tonight? I think we might be doing a breakfast pizza. We might be doing breakfast pizza for dinner tonight. Breakfast pizza is the best. We found the reason why we're doing breakfast pizza is because we found a pack of hash browns at Trader Joe's yesterday for $3, and we were like, oh fuck, you know, we've got bacon, we got eggs, we can make breakfast pizza with hash browns on it. Hell yeah. All right, so we're already getting cap CP with no gifts. That's crazy. I didn't know he was allowed outside. I thought he was still on house arrest. That's crazy. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I've got 4 to go, I believe. Maybe 5? I can't remember. Liet just got a master level. Oh, Encore, nice. I was like, I thought he was already done. Black Sheep. What up? Sheep. Welcome in. What was it gonna, oh yeah, job levels. I think it's Thief, Bard, Core, Geo, White Mage. 5 jobs I need to master. Ah, man, you lost on the 14 housing again? Damn. Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it. We're just full clearing for EXP. YOLO. Honestly, Limbus is probably not the most efficient way. Like, I still think if you cleave Apex mobs, it's still the fastest for CP specifically, for mastering jobs. But Limbus has the added bonus of being like 4 different tiers of progression. In Limbus, you're doing EP, CP, units, matters. You know, like, you're getting a lot more for your time. So if you're like dead set on mastering a job, it's probably fastest to go cleave somewhere. But if you want to just, you know, if you want to progress multiple things across the party, doing a more varied progression, I think, is nice. Limbus has no lockout. That is one of the positives of Limbus. Yes. It is not time gated at all. You can freely go in as you want. There's unit caps, there's like currency caps per week, and a certain number of bonuses you can get, but in terms of just coming here grinding, unlimited. Unlimited power. Yes, you only get units after filling a bar. So each floor gives units when you clear the floor. So in Temenos North 3, I have to kill 4 enemies to fill a bar. That'll give me the units. The first time I clear it and get the key item, you get the full amount. And then every subsequent clear after that, before you've opened the chest, you get the temp item that shows you clear the floor, and everything after that, you get half units. So you can't just sit, you can, but you don't necessarily want to just sit and farm one individual floor forever if you're trying to get units. You want to keep rotating. Yeah, cleaving crawlers is probably the fastest bet. Mastered Paladin, Geo, and Dark in Limbus in about 10 runs each. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was doing the math just now, and I was like, I would bet at the... Well, this is with the campaign going. I don't know if yours was with the campaign. With the campaign going, I was like, we are halfway through North. And granted, I've been killing a lot of extra stuff. We're halfway through North. And we're already up to like 90-something job points. I feel like by the time we finish this run, I'll be capped at 500. There's always the extra unit overflow to chase Dia. Don't forget about your extra unit overflow. Yeah, we just hit 100 job points. Our chain resets you. When you have it set to 119, you get 10 KCP per kill without the campaign. Not bad. Not bad. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Only to do that about 1 billion times. Exactly, that's Limbus. And that's how Limbus works. The never-ending climb. Bring on the level 150. What's up? Welcome in. Bring on 150 Limbus. I mean, if it meant like 1,000 exemplar points a kill, I'd do it. And more units. Oh, look, there's a glyptic right there. I guess we're not really in a rush to kill it. We can hold on it. Our NMs won't pop until tomorrow, I don't think. You think that Limbus isn't punishing enough? Okay, there he is. Ask about my party setup. It's pretty variable. Right now we have got two Corsairs and a Dark Knight and a White Mage and a Bard. We're just living the dream. Living the dream. But this is like just because we're doing CP farming. If you have questions about how our party coordinates and organizes our thoughts and goes through like synchronized swimmers coordinating, it's because we have a lot of experience playing together. Been doing this for years, and that might be a more long-winded answer that might be more appropriate for something like Discord. If you want to ask questions about party coordination, please check the Discord. You can't find the motivation to play 11 or 14. Oh no! Qzar's burning out! We need like an in case of emergency break glass for Qzar. I'm not sure what it is. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Whoa. Let me do this. Let me pop that. Boop this. There you go. Yo, Qzar! Thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, Tila. I think Q. I think we need to find Q something to do that's like what's you know. There's a chain monstrosity campaign going on too right now. Q. I don't know if that's up your alley. Work on some monstrosity. What's up, Ravina? Yeah, I went in and I did monstrosity one time, and I burned out pretty fast on that too. The whale's here. When you burn out on Final Fantasy, you go to Warframe. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, finding another game to play to mix up your... do a little variety. You know what I was actually playing yesterday? Old Timer even caught me playing, and he was like, good job. I'm proud of you. He was so proud that I wasn't playing a Final Fantasy game. I jumped into... I've been watching my friend... I've been watching our friend Aethel. Aethel's been playing Armored Core 6, and holy crap. My love of that game was rekindled. Am I playing Umamusume now? Not yet. Not yet. I was playing Armored Core 6, and man, that game is just so well put together. What the heck? A hype train? What in the world? Oh yeah, you still have to do that, Jay. If you make a mythic, you still have to do, what's that called? Soul plates and stuff. You need Zenny. Zenny Notorious Monsters, yeah. Still part of that. But man, Armored Core 6 is such a fun game. I might play some next week at some point, in fact. That night, I really want to. I'm kind of thinking about playing some. Oh my lord, Ravina! Thank you for the gifts. Oh look, Lexi got one, and Goten, and Paper Ghost, and Maxasha, and Umbra Kage. Yeah, I still haven't played Expedition 33. I do need to play eventually. I do definitely need to play eventually. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I need to pick that up. I need to play Expedition 33, but I kind of want to play some Cyberpunk as well. We'll probably be doing a couple extra stream sessions next week for anniversary birthday celebrations. So I'm trying to think of other games we can throw into the mix. Popping in today to say hi from Austin. Austin? What the heck? Is that a work trip? I hope you're having a good day. Where Winds Meet? I installed Where Winds Meet on my PlayStation at one point. Some of our friends, old timers specifically, was like very into it for a brief period of time. And it's one of those games where I was like, if people are still talking about this game in like 3 weeks, I'll consider playing it. And then everybody stopped talking about it. Oh, the Miku concert tonight. Hell yeah. Qzar! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you. We already hit our goal. Goodness gracious. Goodness. And that's like a record. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We hit our daily goal already. You guys are too generous. Miku concert tonight. I hope it's amazing. Pride's on the 105 stream streak. Holy. Thank you for showering me with support. How long does it take you to do all 10 Limbus runs? I mean, probably at the rate that we came into Limbus and I'm on North and it's been 40 minutes. Granted, I'm on Thief and I'm killing like everything and I just die. So is my white mage okay? I would say on average it probably takes me 12 hours. It's a full clear. And I honestly don't often do all 10 runs. I usually do 5. It's usually like just over an hour to just over an hour to do a full clear, I would say. At 135, but I'm pretty slow. I think people can do it much faster than me. If I should do assaults or sleep all day. Well, if you do assaults, you will go to sleep. That's a good point. Just pick up the most boring assault and you've answered your question and done both those things. You can feel accomplished by checking 2 things off your list. Da, 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 da. All right, North Tower's done. To the west. We already have West 2 randomly? We must have been clearing NMs or something and picked it up. right. I'm weakened and I'm pulling anyway. Probably not the best idea. You know what? I was just thinking I should probably go dump my CP. We're up to 146. That's a lot of bonuses. Let's see. What's the next big milestone? We get a CP bonus at 205. Don't you get maybe it's 500 where you get the big, yeah, SC3. That is pretty fast. I think 5.5 hours for all your runs. That means you're averaging like 32 minutes. 32 minutes for a full chest clear is pretty fast. I think that's a good job. I would say that's a pretty damn good job. Look, Q. There are 3 days in May. Not saying to like procrastinate, but if you're feeling burned out, there are only 3 days in May that don't have a CP bonus going. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are the best. Much, much appreciated. I think that like this campaign ends on the 10th or something like that, and then the anniversary campaign starts on the 13th. That's Qzar's emote prophecy telling him that's his response to us saying you could do Limbus. Yeah, first through the 10th, and then it picks back up shortly afterwards. So there's only 3 days in the entire month that don't have an EXP campaign going. So, I mean, if you're not feeling it today, on the 1st, look, you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. Just find something fun to play. Go play some Armor Core 6. That's what I'm thinking about. I haven't shown you guys I don't think I saved it. Oh my god. Damn, she just posted this Gunpla store. There's got stacks of Gunpla. My armor core, my mech in AC6 is like, he's got tank tread wheels, but not the big tank treads, the faster short ones. And then he's got dual machine gun arms. It's so fun. And it's so ridiculously fun. Just mow stuff down. Man, we might have to play some armor core tomorrow. I've been watching Aethel play it. Lord Aethelstan, if you guys aren't following Lord Aethelstan, the VTuber, one of the people that inspired me in watching him to get into streaming in general. But have been watching him play Armor Core, and he's in New Game Plus 2, I think. He's on like a later run through, and just man, I want to play it. It's like a Dark Souls game, but mech combat, and I don't know. It's got that From Software difficulty scaling, but you're flying around in a mech. It's so cool. Yes, I love those. I love those eyeball emotes. Someone in the LS has been waiting for the EXP campaign for a long time, and I've been told I'd even told them I'd help them level up, but they got hit with a ban today. Oh man, guys, be careful out there. Be careful out there. Don't do anything naughty. I was hoping to ask a question for the podcast. Was spending a lot of gil on upgrades and wondering how you guys think new players to multi-box could make money, maybe even a tier list. Start a craft, Odyssey farm, Ambu. I will say starting a craft is a... I've heard people say basically if you want to make money off of crafting, the amount of money you have to put into it, you won't make that back until you've been crafting at the maximum level for several years. It's like, so if you're trying to make money as a new player, crafting might be not a good option. Not a good option. I would say to me, there's a few things. Yeah. Vagary is pretty achievable, as a farmable piece of content. Weekly, do the objectives, sell all your Plavid effluviums and stuff like that. Doing Odyssey segment runs. Odyssey segment runs is probably the most reliable because it's just straight gil into your inventory. Spending your sparks and accolades every week. If you do Odyssey and sparks and accolades, you can pretty easily, with a decent group, make 10 million gil per week. That's not bad. 5 to 10 million gil pretty easily. That's not bad as a new player. Omen, Dynamis, so like the low man entry, the alternative Dynamis, entering those daily, all can net a decent chunk of gil from heroism crystals, from astral detritus, from kindred metals, etc. And even Limbus, like, you know, I have a stockpile of Limbus items. They sometimes take a long time to sell, but those can be a really decent way to make good chunks of gil for stacks as they build up by getting your Limbus clears done. I don't know. I think in general, it's like the more you play the game, the more you're willing to play the game, the more gil you can make. Ambuscade is crazy. You know, if you can get a good comp and put some people together and do frequent grinds, selling your heavy metal plates, selling your rift dross, selling your beastman currencies, etc. But yeah, that's not, I mean, I don't know. I can talk to Myth and Dex, see if that's something they'd want to talk about on the podcast. But if not, like, you know, I'm sure there's perhaps a way to put a guide together in some fashion. That is an important question to answer. Da-dum. You and Q's are both lose in house lotteries. What a racket. You know, there's not really, to my knowledge, like a secret get rich quick scheme unless you're murking or something like that. Crafting is very difficult to be profitable in, from what I understand. You know, it's just like there's, you know, it also varies server to server. Like there's times where you can make a good amount of money if you go farm Tolba shells. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, like farming UNM pops that are less, you know, less desirable to fight. Sometimes you can make a decent amount of money off of that. But I mean, it's really just like, for me at least, it's persistence. It's just like being consistent on the content that I do that does generate gil, and trying to trying to slowly build up my assets over time. I mean, back in the day, we had the infinite sparks and accolades. That would have been my trick back in the day. It's just like go out during EXP, the happy hour EXP, and just farm up all of the points you can. I think my white mage is silenced. He doesn't have remedies. God damn it. Ah! What the fuck is a 2-minute silence? Oh, good. I have re-raise. I think I might go, I might go reset now. What are we on? 5? Let's just go. Don't. You son of a... Just farm up a quick cracking club. Yeah, I would say like Odyssey, Omen, etc. Like all those are pretty farmable. And you can make a, you know, if you're farming astrals, go on Thief with High Treasure Hunter, farm up astrals. A lot of people do like trust runs on Thief just for the astral detritus. All right, let's do this before we forget. We're most of the way through West, and we're up to almost 200 job points. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's like, and even then, like once you've got your crafting shield that facilitates making the items that can sell at a profit, the margins are so low for profitability. You can often do a bunch of synths and lose gil off of it, from what I understand. And even then, you know, the margins are low, and because there's so many people establish crafting and stuff like that. Even then, you just end up like in this position where it's going to take you 6, 12, 18 months to pay back your investment into crafting. So yeah, I don't know. Crafting's tough. Crafting's in a weird spot. It is. It's a huge amount of time and effort to make a shield. I gave up already. Honestly, I gave up. Let's put our points into triple attack. Do, 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 do. You made a lot of gil off of, yeah, with Limbus stuff, but those, yeah.
Just traded with 6 viewers.
Seropio, welcome back. Seropio's back from vacation. Go pass out. Go to sleep. Seropio is like, I've been up for 40 hours. Like, go to sleep. Good night. All right. All the way up to almost SU3, 2, whatever we're at. Okay. Feels good. Feels good.
Wow.
Back to it. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Okay, back to I'll tell you. West 6 is where we are. All right, he got his whales and his toots out. Rest up, bunny. I hope you enjoy sleeping at home. It's always nice to get back to your comfortable spot after being out of town for a while. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that'll get you bloated. What's up, Captain Mascara? What's up, Monkey Man? Dun, 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 dun. How's everybody doing today? West 6. Oh, we'll do our best to make you proud with the pizza. Hell yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ow. Forgot to dodge, so I have no buffs. Heal me, please. Thank you. But some of the SU5s are good. The new Limbus armor is technically SU5. I mean, like, there are a number that are very good still. Like Red Mage's Crusade Moors is still excellent. Corsairs Rostam is still excellent. A lot of people use Asclepius, the White Mage SU5. But it's more about like is the specific special augment on them good? Yeah, Musa for Scholar for the regen potency, yes. The weapons themselves aren't necessarily super strong compared to a lot of the options now, but if they have a good Path C augment, they can be extremely useful. Yeah, Crusade Moors is just exceptionally unique. Exceptionally unique and very good for Red Mage. Until the Limbus armor or Limbus weapons come out. Then we're gonna be talking, baby. Does the Bard horn are we talking SU5s? I think Bard gets a dagger. Bard gets Barfok, right? You don't get an SU5 instrument. Yeah, but I remember Barfok being pretty viable. There was a time you get like damage. Don't you get PDT too or something? Like damage taken reduction based on songs up? Yeah. I think it's just for you, yes. Let's not fight the elemental. I need to do this too. Let me... Let's see. Duplicate this. Copy, paste. Continue. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's move over here. I need sneak attack. Okay, trick attack. What job abilities do thieves really use? I know like Despoil? Is Despoil worth hitting? Is Bully worth hitting? That's fine for now. I'll replace, continue. Okay. Oh, my dark died. Bully doesn't work on an AMS. Ah, you can use it to sneak attack from the front. Oh, that's cool. Because they're intimidated. Interesting. I didn't know that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We should probably get out of here before stuff respawns. What do you guys think? Run away! Already back up to 46 job points off 2 floors. I mean, we killed a lot of extra stuff, but... You can steal TP with Despoil. Nice. Yeah, I don't know much about how Thief works, to be honest. Da, 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 da. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Thief, there's a reason why Thief is one of the last jobs that I've leveled on my list. You know what I mean? Like it's such a classic, and a lot of people love Thief from back in the day, but it does struggle in the current meta for a variety of reasons. The main reason I'm playing it, to be entirely honest, is that I invested all my Limbus points into the armor set that it can equip. And so like I've been working on my duty crown and everything. That's the main reason I'm playing Thief, is because I've got this crazy equipment that I'll be able to equip once it's mastered. I really probably should be using Negling. I really probably should be using Negling for all of this right now, but whatever. Let's see how it compares. Oh, so sad. Oh, actually, that damage wasn't shockingly higher than my Rudras. That was a little bit higher. I might not have a proper gear set for it, though. Yeah, it's not higher enough that I care, personally. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, I don't think I have a weapon skill set up on my Thief set. Full on strength weapon skill set. Mr. Happy is live if you also want to join both streams. Oh, why are you dying? What's so funny about Mr. Happy being live? Da, 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 da. I watched a Mr. Happy video the other day, actually. I was watching his clear of the new extreme trial to decide if I felt like doing it, and I realized that I didn't have any desire to learn it. And then I realized, wait a second, this seems like a lot of effort. Oh yeah, where you just get, you know, you pull a full floor of Omen and just don't take any damage because you're dodging so much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. We need invisible. There we go. Thief Subrune. What do you get out of being Subrune? Ba-da-da-da. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. What's the takeaway? Anything cool? What is the state of the realm? I think there's a lot. I mean, anecdotally, from my little pocket of the world, I feel like a lot more people are interested in 14 right now. I got my Dark Knight up to 70 there today. 70, almost to Bozja levels. Pretty excited. I need to start working on my Sage. But I have no idea how healing works, and I don't know what any of the buttons are. So it'll be a minute before I'm caught up. New expansion hype, baby! Oh, they can't do any of the new stuff because they have to do content creation stuff. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh no! Fuck. I'm dying so much. Ah! I'm not used to being this level. When do I get my infinite evasion? I really should make some RSE and JSE for Thief. Or JSE Relic and Artifact and Empyrean. Ah, Tactical Parry and the... I see, that makes sense. That makes sense. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Oh yeah, I forgot I switched to Aeneas. So I've got Extenuator. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, with the ring on. I mean, that's a whole job point and a half from one kill. Granted, your ring's gonna run out in like 3 kills, but... Those bastards. Those bastards. What's up, Zorak? Boom, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Barbecue some ribeyes. Oh baby. I did not kill any thingies. I saw a couple, but I was like, I'm on thief right now, so I just ran past them. Why is this button not working? Oh, duh, I know why. I know why. Not sure if you watched Myth's new progression video guide, but I was curious if you're following it. How would you handle farming segments early on? I haven't seen the whole thing. I'm not really following it. I'm not, because I'm not, I don't know, I'm kind of past progression, I guess. It's not like a, that sounds like a humble brag. I just kind of, you know, I'm in a position where we just zerg through most of the content. And I've got stockpiles of stuff, so I can kind of skip a lot of progression stages. Oh, if you were starting over and following it, yeah, you know, probably. He's probably got a pretty good outline. I think it also helps, like, you know, again, like I'm pretty biased in my progression paths, even if I started over. If I was starting over anonymously from square one, yeah, probably. But I feel like if I was in a position where I had to start over now, I would just beg Zorak and Meliora and Qzar and, you know, all these people in my link shell, you know, Kid and everybody else. I'd be like, hey, carry me, please. And I'd just skip everything anyway. But I think Myth's guide is extremely good. I will say Myth put a lot of thought into that guide. So I think that it's probably fairly accurate. How would you handle farming segments early on? Early on, so segments, again, like it's gonna vary wildly based on how like geared you are and how much stuff you can kill. If you can find a group, that's gonna be your best bet. You know, if you've got a group of people that will run with you that are already a little bit established that can help you catch up, that'd probably be the best route. But I would say that, like, focusing on if you need segments, focusing on the number of halos that you can efficiently kill is probably the best route, in my opinion, for segment farming. Open boxes and kill halos. Kidios! And you'll start scaling up very slowly. But yeah, I mean, if you can find anybody that can team up with you, that is the fastest track to going faster. Is making a little squad and progressing as a team. Kitty, what's up? Guys, I gotta take this hoodie off. It was like 50 degrees this morning, so I put a hoodie on when I went on a walk, and I'm starting to get a little toasty. Yeah, if you're doing it solo, or you've got like a very, very new party, you know, a group of people that are new, it's going to be slow, and just, you know, just be ready. Don't like, I think that in a lot of progressions, right? In a lot of, whether it's Odyssey or Sortie or Limbus or, you know, Dynamis or Omen, you know, any of these things, a lot of people look at what other people are doing and they're like, oh, in order to do this content, we have to get 1 million gil a day out of Odyssey. In order to do this content, we have to be doing 10K segment runs or 20K, you know what I mean? And that's just not viable for a new character. You have to start doing like 2K Gallimafree runs. You have to start doing, you know, just these like really, really like slow progressions and build yourself up. Unless you've got extremely generous people to help you. And don't forget that you've got to build yourself up from the bottom, I think. Eating chips in my bed because I didn't get up until 1 p.m.? Hell yeah. Just eating chips. What kind of chips? Are we talking like Lay's? Are we talking Pringles? What kind of chips we got? Dude, I remember when we first started doing Odyssey, there wasn't a bonus at the end. This is like the proto Odyssey that they released at the beginning. And I remember I would go into Odyssey Shield A. And we would try to open as many boxes as we could with keys. And if I could kill like 4 packs of mob, I'd be like, oh, yes, man, huge day today. And same thing with like Sortie. Like I remember in Sortie, when we finally killed Gatshot for the first time, I have a drawing that I made to commemorate killing Gatshot. Because we went from getting 2K Gallimafree to getting 4th K Gallimafree. Oh my god. It's huge. What a huge bump. Addicted to baked lays? Dude, baked lays are pretty good. I like baked lays as well. Farming that exemplar. I wish they didn't put a 500K cap on it. All right, here we go. I think you just keep trying until you get one, Zash. You gotta keep putting it out there if you want to win. You sleep for 15 hours? Damn. I can hardly even sleep for 5 hours some nights. God damn it. I keep forgetting I'm not on Warrior. What's the worst housing zone? I think that's a matter of preference. I think my least favorite. You know, I've never been a fan of Limsa Lominsa personally. Never been a fan of Limsa. But there's probably a lot of people that like the beachfront property. I would say North Korea is probably the worst housing area. How dare you? I would say a lot of people would say Bastok. Ul'dah. Final Fantasy XIV Bastok. Ul'dah is their least favorite. But I think it's just preference. Okay, I gotta take this hoodie off. So much better. Yeah, Dartok, I mean, going from Gatshot to Dartok is a big jump. The basement bosses are super tough. How was your I'm gonna be honest, Kitty, I was watching your guys' fast food restaurant thing, and I think you know this about me by now. I think you know I really do appreciate that you invited me to come join you guys if I had time. But I think that you know enough about me that I was watching that and I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm so glad that I did not. I am so glad that I did not get hired by the by this fast food restaurant. Lexi was doing a good job. Lexi, I don't think you were the one that I was maybe not meshing with. I'll just say, for example, we've done, you know, there's all sorts of games in that realm. I don't know if you saw it. You might remember we did what was that game? Raft. We were playing Raft with Notorious Monster, Kitty, Darth Kidius, and Fangirl. And it was like pure chaos for the first like 2 hours. And then Notorious Monster and Fangirl were like, well, Fangirl jumped off the boat and just stayed on an island. And then Notorious Monster was like, okay, I gotta go. And then Kitty and I kept playing for like an hour. And if we went like 10% through the game, if we went 10% through the game in the 2 hours that Notorious Monster, Fangirl, Kidius, and I were playing together, Darth Kidius then in the next 30 minutes went like 70% through the game. We're just like, it was like Zen. It was just like, oh, hey, what are you doing? Oh, cool. I'm making a radio. Oh, cool. I'm working on nuclear fusion at the moment. Oh, that's nice. Cool. That was fun. We need I would love to do like Darth Kidius and I just do I wish that like something like trading GCG simulator was co-op. And I'm sure there is stuff like that. Or like Power Wash Simulator. Something like Power Wash Simulator or like the trading card shop. And we could just open a little store and have a chill little day. Oh, schedule 9 or whatever, is that what it was? Schedule some number. The reason why I said TCG card shop is that I have like, you know, at least a fleeting interest in that. I don't have any interest in being a drug dealer. That's not really aligned with my hobbies. There's got to be a co-op shop sim out there. You opened a HoloLive TCG shop. Could you do custom? Can you do? Or did they like expand it? Because I remember there was just like the. Oh, you got your eat chicken emote? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I finally got Notorious Monster his. It took us a week to redeem the code, but we finally got it. Ah, there was a mod. See, that would be fun. Like when Notorious Monster finally makes his TCG, to upload it into a game like that, and we can all make our own We can all make our own notorious monster shop. All right, we're almost done with this climb. Almost there. On Thief. I mean, that wasn't too bad. I mean, it's been an hour and a half. An hour and a half, but we're almost done. And we got all these job points along the way. What are we up to? We have up to 307 right now. So we'll finish this run probably around 350. That's pretty good. Da, 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 da. Ask Hager Fangirl to eat more Jollibee. Man, I will say, here's the problem. Because like 2 days before we had Jollibee, 2 days before Jollibee, I had KBBQ the first time. And that was so good that when I had Jollibee, I was like, it's okay. And like, it'd be one thing if I could get Jollibee and like just get a sandwich and like a pie or something. But I don't think their chicken's that great. With a Y, welcome in. I don't think Jollibee's chicken's that great. And I was not a fan of their Kool-Aid boba. But you know, mashed potatoes are good. See, I got the coleslaw, and maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a strategic mistake. What's up, Anigo Bantigo? Look, if you want me to go buy you chicken, I will. If you want to send funds over, I'll go buy a pack. And that's fine. I'll do it. It's not like, it wasn't like unedible. It wasn't like I was like, God, I never want to eat this again. It was just, you know, it wasn't like the whole time I was thinking about how good KBBQ was. Yeah, I can get to one in 10 minutes. So I think I had the receipt for monsters on my board. I think it was like $24, 23 and change or something like that for the less expensive meal deal. And that's the problem, is that you have to buy this box combo that's $24 or a bucket of chicken for 30 something dollars. But I think it's like 23, 22 or something like that. I don't know. I can find the receipt. I'm just here praying for the day that Final Fantasy XI servers get shut down and Heg has to play something else. I was playing, you saw me, I was playing some Armored Core 6 last night off stream. I might, I might try to play some this weekend or next week. Try to get in some AC6. I do want to get into some, what the?
Chicken.
Yo, thank you so much. Okay, I'll go buy you some chicken tomorrow morning if I can. It depends on what time I have, but I will get you a chicken emote. Thank you so much. I was playing Armored Core. I was playing Armored Core 6 last night. I will get you your chicken emote for sure. Yeah, you can /eat chicken all day. Dude, AC6 is so good. It's such a cool game. I have a very, like, I have to get over a trauma, I'll say. When I first, so AC6 you know, Final Fantasy XI was the first game I built on my computer. Or the first game I played on my computer that I built, like 2.5 years ago. I built a new PC and I was very excited. And I obviously played Final Fantasy XI. I installed all the games that I had played recently, and I was testing everything out. The first like AAA new game that I played on my new PC was Armored Core 6. And thankfully this was like, a week after I built it. Apparently I had a bad PSU and I didn't really know it. Something was off with my power supply that I had installed. And I was playing Armored Core 6 before stream one day. And I was just chilling. This was when I was streaming later, because I used to like follow my work schedule a little bit more because I had a job. And I put up I was playing Armored Core 6. It was like 4 p.m. and I was going to start stream at 5. And I'm like, I'm just enjoying my time flying around in my mech, doing all this stuff. And my power supply exploded. There's like bzz, flash of light. My screens go off and I'm just like, what? And it's sort of like when you're in a car accident and you just try to turn your car back on and you're like engine smoking or whatever. And so I was like, well, shit, what do I do? And so fortunately, the only thing that I had bought almost every component for my PC through like online from Newegg or from Amazon or whatever. The one piece that was delayed was the power supply. This power supply was supposed to be like a 2-day shipping thing, and it kept getting delayed and pushed back. And so I was impatient and I went and I bought my power supply from the local micro center. So the only thing that I could quickly exchange was the power supply, and it was like still under warranty. So I literally just brought it back to micro center and swapped it out. And I was able to like reinstall it. I was like an hour late to stream, but we still got on stream. It was just a stressful moment though. And so ever since then, I'm scared of Armored Core 6. It wasn't Armored Core 6's fault. It was my PSU was faulty. But I'm just a little bit afraid of playing it. But I think I can get over it. It's just a really fun game. Micro Center is legit. I'm very fortunate that there's a micro center, like, it's not like in my neighborhood, but I can get to a micro center in like 20 minutes down the highway. I can get there in like 20 minutes. So if there's ever anything like catastrophic that happens, I can get to a micro center. You have an irrational fear. I have something similar with Soma. Every time I play it, something terrible happens. So I just uninstalled it. Hell yeah. Jollibee within 10 minutes, Micro Center within 20 minutes. We're triangulating Hank's position. No! I've inadvertently doxed myself. But yeah, hell yeah. I do want to play Armored Core. I kind of want to play Cyberpunk. Although somebody, I think I did say another one, and you'd have to scrub through all the VODs. I think I mentioned a couple weeks ago how far away KBBQ was. I think I was like, that's X minutes away, but I'm not going to give that one away for free. You have to go dig for it. Also keep in mind that these are estimated times and not actual travel distances. So any good barbecue places in my area? Yes. I live in Texas. There's dozens of barbecue places in a varying distances from where I am. You're not getting away with it that easy. Care to recommend one? You know, my favorite, actually, everybody likes, I'm not going to talk about how far away it is, but everybody likes Pecan Lodge around here. It's like the famous Texas barbecue place. I think Pecan Lodge is okay. I think Terry Black's is better. I think Terry Black's is a better barbecue place, in my opinion. That's where if there are people in town and I'm taking them to get barbecue, we go to Terry Black's. Have I been? I don't think I've been to Goldie's. I don't think so. But yeah, I don't know. This week and maybe this weekend and next week we're gonna be streaming a little bit extra, some extra time slots and some extra time. Oh look, the question mark's right there. Wait, is that a new one? Oh no, I think it's been here. We're gonna be streaming some extra time slots. So we might play some Armored Core this week or next week. We might play some Cyberpunk. Although every time I say a game, depending on who I talk to, right? Depending on who I talk to, every time I'm like I was talking to Austin. I'm talking to Austin. I was like, yeah, I think I might play some Cyberpunk. And he's like, no, too niche. No, everybody just gets mad that you're not doing the best build, in their opinion. You'll lose all your viewers. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I'll play Armored Core 6. And he's like, talk about niche. That's a stream killer game. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I talked to Old Timer, and he's like, he says the opposite takes and says everything else is. I haven't played Phantom Liberty. I have not played Phantom Liberty. I don't think I have it. Worth the money? Hell yeah. What you find out when you do that is who your core community is and who's here for the game. And there are a lot of people, and look, there's nothing wrong with it, but there are a lot of people that are here for Final Fantasy XI first. And that's fine. I get it. Old Timer's here, and like I'll just to point out on the inverse, Old Timer hates this game. And he's here anyway. You know, that means a lot more to me. Uma Musume? Zesher's been trying to get me on my Uma Musume kick. He wants those horse girls. I was telling him the other day, Kidius, I was like, look, I've never played a gacha game. I've never played a gacha game. And I will if you guys pay for it. If you guys pay for it, sure. But I don't know if you've been following the stream for the past 6 months, but I don't have any money. So all right, we got the question mark before it despawned. Excellent. I don't have Expedition 33, no. It does look extremely cool. 3K, no Alabaster Matter. What a ripoff. All right, so Central's checked off. Beep, beep, beep. Unfortunately, I would love to accept Jollibee. I would love to accept Jollibee as a form of payment in exchange for Uma Musume, but I unfortunately don't think Uma Musume will accept Jollibee in exchange for rolls or anything. Just a guess. I'm just going to guess that that's not going to be a tender that I can use to support a gacha habit. Just be a free to play. I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could just be a free-to-play, free rolls only. There's some free-to-play, there's some playtest game called Enuo that claims to be a 200-player roguelike. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I haven't heard of that. You know what I do? Another game I want to play that looks really fun? Vampire Crawlers. I don't know if any of you guys have watched Vampire Crawlers. I love a good like deck builder, whatever, crawler game. Looks quite fun and inspired by Vampire Survivors from the same team. Want to play the hot new gacha game that the easiest way to describe is anime GTA? Oh wait, is that the one that I think I feel like I've seen trailers for that. Not to get stuck on the barbecue, but if you ever find yourself in the Austin area, you should check out Leroy and Lewis. One of the Michelin star ones, and I think it's incredible. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds fantastic. NTE. Is this your anime gacha game? Neverness to Everness. Let's see. Oh, official launch April 29th. Okay, I see the anime girls. Get 120 free pulls, plus get a S-class Chiz and an A-class Haniel? What? Qzar? What? Qzar just, he gave me a game and he gave me a lunch? This guy's unstoppable! Thank you so much. Da, 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 da. We're eating good today. Simi auto assumes it's a Gooner game if you promote it. Well, I mean, it's gotta be, right? I heard a rumor that Old Timer only likes a game if it has jiggle physics. Thank you so much, Qzar. That I've been wanting to play Expedition 33 for so long. Thank you so much. We'll probably play some next week. Old Timer says, look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but yes, it kind of is. Oh, yeah. Da, da, da. Oh, you're playing it again for the 4th time? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Hogwarts Legacy? I think it was free at one point. I might have already gotten it before. I'll check. I know I remember because it was free and I was like, oh, Scoopy would love this game. I need to get this for Scoopy to play. Alright, what is this game called? Neverness to Everness? Oh, is it not on Steam? You have to download it directly? That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Oh god, I clicked play on PC and it just automatically installed the exe. It wasn't even like, do you want to download this game? It's like, alright, here you go. Anyone ever play Stellar Blade? I've heard it's really good. I've heard Stellar Blade is actually really good. No, Old Timer will tell you about how good Stellar Blade is. When I was working for the game dev, we actually did some work on Stellar Blade. So I've written a case study about it, but I never played it. Yeah, I've heard that it's actually quite a good game. I think I played, maybe I just watched the demo for it. I was actually supposed to get a key. I think is why I never bought it, because we did work on it, and like the project manager was like, "Hey, we have keys for this game. If you want to play it, I can put your name down on the list to send you one." And I was like, "Yeah, absolutely, I would love that." And then they never did. So I think that's why I never bought it. Been trying to solo dev a multiplayer JRPG game. The idea was to have more real-time combat like 11. I always wanted to play those games with friends controlling their own characters. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I was on a kick for a couple weeks of like trying to figure out how to solo dev a like pixel-based JRPG, kind of like a Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5 era thing. I put a little bit of time into it, but I don't know anything about programming. It's tabled right now. We're coming back to it. We got distracted by some other stuff. We haven't given up by any means, but actually I should put that on my board. So you guys might not know this, because I've never really shown anybody. But I have a wall behind my desk that when I moved in, I put up a giant, like, full wall fork board. So I can like pin stuff up. And ever since I left my job, I took everything down because it was a lot of work related stuff. I took everything down and it's just been empty. It's just been empty except for like doctor's bill that I have to pay that I still haven't. And so yesterday I got my printer out, which is, you can maybe just barely, no, it's off camera. I got my printer out and I started like printing out images, and I want to fill this entire wall with just stuff that's inspiring to me. So I need to add that to my list. Is this guy out here mastering Thief? I'm doing Limbus and mastering Thief at the same time. It's a dual purpose. We're up to how many? We're almost up to 400 job points. We're at 370. No, 380. You want to see some trick attack and sneak attack? There you go. There's a trick. Let's get behind this guy. Get stunned. Get stunned, nerd. Got it. Huge. Do a day where I stream myself working on my game. Once I feel comfortable enough, I wouldn't mind doing that. Check this out. I can even let's see, despoil. Bully. Hell yeah. I can become the next pirate software. Oh boy. Da, 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 da. Just don't inherit his ego. Had that ego the whole time. That's my secret, Cap. Dun, 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 dun. What time is it? 2 o'clock? I should probably take the dough out. I feel like I've been taking the dough out like an hour and a half before pizza time. And I feel like it's still a little bit too cold. I feel like we might need to... I might take it out now. His entire mod team's gone. I heard that he like had to let a bunch of people go. Oh shit, we're aggroing all this. Well, let's fight it. Well, yeah, I mean, I look, I don't know anything about the situation, the people. I just remember I read something, somebody was commenting on that, and they were saying like, man, that sucks, because didn't that one guy, there's like people on his mod team that like quit their jobs to be his mods. And granted, he was paying them, and that was like his shtick, was that he was actually like paying them as employees. But yeah, that sucks. And that's why, I don't know, attaching yourself to a personality is not always the best idea. What's up, Clark? What up? You know, I never heard that before. I wasn't aware. That's crazy. Spell hunting on blue. Hell yeah. I'm Limbus hunting and mastering my thief. I think by the time we get out of Central, which is my goal, we'll be, man, if we could get to 500 points, that'd be fantastic. That would be fantastic. The catastrophic fall. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I mean, I'm sure there's multiple sides to the story. I've seen all sorts of, you know, internet drama. And I think when they make the documentary on me, they'll probably have just as much. They'll just have just as much to say about me, but thank goodness there's not that much intense optics on me. That's all I'll say. We're never gonna get out of this room. Who would play me in the movie? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Who do you want to see play Hegmo in Hegmo the motion picture? Motherfucker. I'm already gathering material for your expose, and don't worry, it will be legendary. I'll cameo myself. Benedict Cumberbatch? Enuo? Holy crap, these are great options. Look, I'm not offended by either of those. Adam Driver? Okay. Okay. A Weird Al? Okay, I can see Weird Al. I've heard this before. Old Jim Carrey or young Jim Carrey? I'll take the Weird Al. God damn it. Okay, we have to fight up here. We're never getting out of here. Oh, God damn it. Now we're aggroing stuff from this side. Yeah, let's just put this to sleep. Okay, now let's just run away. Toss a wig on Brad Pitt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. Toss a wig on Brad Pitt. The Rock? Look, I'm not offended by it. The Rock with a mustache? I was hoping for like, maybe like, you know, remember in that Mission Impossible movie when, what's his name? Superman and The Witcher. I can't remember his name. Cavill, Henry Cavill. When Henry Cavill had the mustache, like that could be a good Hegmo. Just give him long hair. Oops, looks, I mean... when he cocks his fist. Yeah, somebody put Henry Cavill on the phone, and we'll see if we can have his agent talk to my agent. They're like, look, you remember when you were Superman? Uh-huh. Remember when you were the Witcher? Oh, yeah. Remember when, you know, you're cast and what is he doing, like a Warhammer thing? Okay. Yeah, some of the biggest IPs in sci-fi and fantasy that, you know, have ever been known. You were the lead man in all of those. Okay. What do you think about playing Hegmo? And he's like, holy shit, the Hegmo? Oh my God, I'll do it for free. Can you imagine if Henry Cavill's like a lurker on the channel? Henry Cavill, if you're lurking on the channel, please let us know. It's okay. It's okay to come out. If you want to just send it to me as a DM, that's fine. Oh. Okay, I'll keep that between us. Anyway, guys, we should move on. We need one more kill to fill this one. If Asmongold cut his hair... Wait, I'm not sure if I'm into the Asmongold casting. Dun, 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 dun. Henry Cavill, so hot and nerdy, 10 out of 10. You meant Henry Cavill as Hegmo? I agree. I agree. Totally agree. Man, I can't wait for the movie to come out. Who do you think is gonna play? Who do you think is gonna play Notorious Monster? Who's gonna play Darth Kidius? Anybody want to self-cast themselves? Who's old timers dream casting? We're up to 244. I think to hit 500, I need, let's see if we can do math. I need 309. We can grind that out pretty quick. Old timer played by Rob Schneider. Simi played by Sophie Vergara. Yeah, I can see it. You want to be Jenna Ortega? Okay, yeah, I'll put that down. I'll put that down. She already expressed interest in the role, so I don't think that should be too hard of an ask to pull off. Why do I picture what's the guy's name? Shit. Why do I picture an old timer as like John Malkovich? Why do I picture old timer as John Malkovich? Gary Oldman. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Val? Re-up your Final Fantasy 11 sub? Hell yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. That big damage, that big sneak attack damage. I probably would do better sneak attacks if I had like the artifact piece for it or whatever. Who played the Goblin in the Spider-Man movies? You mean what's his name? I lost it. Shit. Willem Dafoe. Yeah, Willem Dafoe. This is Thief. We're working on mastering our Thief since the EXP CP campaign's going on. Getting two job points every kill, not bad. Bill Skarsgård? Which one's Bill? Oh, okay. The guy that played, he's the one that played It, right? Mostly for fun. For fun, primarily. I want to, it's one of the last jobs that I need to master, and I want to take advantage of this campaign to master everything. Get all my jobs up to master, to be done with that. I only have 5 left, including Thief. But also because I've been working on the duty armor for Puppet Master and Beastmaster and Monk, and Thief's on it too. So I figured, why not? You sound so cute trying to pronounce Swedish surnames. I mean, that's just how we say it in America, right? Isn't Skarsgård how everybody just says it? I don't think we even try. Your favorite Java's thief? I don't know. How can you spell it phonetically for me? Da, 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 da. Thief is pretty cool. We're up to 283. I think we need... Wait, how many did I say? I need 311. Was that right? 309. Kilios! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the polite hostility. Thank you so much for the resub. I saw purple and I thought it was Darth Gideon's. And I also just like to yell her name triumphantly. Polite hostility! Thank you for the resub. You're the best. You're the best. Gustav Kasper Orm Skarsgård apparently played Loki in Vikings. Surely Square Enix will give you a discount on your sub for leading me out of Bahamut and onto Shiva, right? Are you coming to Shiva? Shiva, Shiva. It's a little hostile in here. Wait, what's hostile? Oh, just them fighting about who gets to romance Henry Cavill? Yeah. Skarsgård. I'd say something like Skarsgård. There's like an R. That's okay. Skarsgård. Yeah, I don't look, I'm not, I just read it the way it looks. Skarsgård. There's no other man living or dead that I would fight for, aside from Hegmo and Henry Cavill playing Hegmo. Those are the top two for you. Perfect Swedish. Now I can relocate. I'm allowed in, guys. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, Matt Damon is Loki. Was that in one of the Thor movies? All right, we cleared this room. Oh, that Matt Damon is Loki. Dogma is a fantastic movie. I think we busted our Corsairs roll. Are we still getting capped? Yeah, so we really don't need the core roll at this point. We can switch to something else. All right, that's 311. We can officially leave. And I'm going to go refill my water bottle, and I'm going to take the dough out of the refrigerator. Well, we might need to run out of this room. Polite hostility! There, I gave you the reversal. Polite! Let's go! Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks, Darth Kidius. Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, god damn it. This is why I come to this Heg stream chat. It's fun, and there's always an awesome community. Happy to have stumbled in here 2 years ago. As for the game, that's just visual noise. Look, it's just something. It's like a screensaver. Think of Final Fantasy like a screensaver. It used to get the pipes that bounced around, you know? Dude, imagine if we did a jiggle physics mod for 11. And we just did that as an experiment to see if it changed old timers' perspective. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Let's go dump these points before we forget. Yeah, there is an exemplar point cap of 500k like last time. Yes. Yes. It caps at 500. So if you're using it to like go from M49 to 50, it feels like a drop in the bucket. But if you're using it to go from like M1 to M20 or something like that, it's a huge bonus. It'd be actually be an improvement if I made the chat box 75% larger on stream. Just have it in the middle. You want to put it in the middle and scale it up. Gotta go do stuff. Can't bedroom all day. Damn. What kind of life is this? All right, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll be here when you need a place to land. It's like a nice little, like, you know, it's not nothing, but I do think it's silly that they put a 500k cap on it. Spending all my points. Put it in a trick attack next. Ah, interesting. Gives you Miva during perfect dodge too. I mean, if you intend to put master exemplar points into something, it's extra, so it's like, I don't know, it's not like terrible, but at the same time, yeah, it is. When you need like 5 million points to go to the next level, getting 10% extra just doesn't feel super impactful. All right, we're up to 500 total. We're up to SU3. Not bad at all. Considering we were at like 10. I think when we started with like 10 points, so that we basically got 500 job points off of a clear. A little bit less. It was probably closer to 400 because we did an extra floor. Keep it the same. I think I have that set up. Don't I have that from last week when we were watching the 11 live letter stuff? Just chatting. Yeah, like this. I just have to turn the second me off. And then we'd be okay. Just have the little mini thing. And then I just need to wear like a deeper V-cut shirt. Dear Hegmo, whilst you're out of battle, don't forget the water bottle. Oh, and then I missed. Landed on my chin. I'll go refill my water bottle. And then we'll decide what we're gonna do next. I don't know. I have Sortie to do. I have Limbus to do, or I have Sortie to do. I have Odyssey to do. I'm kind of on a roll getting job points. And I'm like, if we keep going, we could probably hit like 1200. We could probably hit 1200 today, but let's see. All right, I'll be right back. Let me noodle on it. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. It's real me. The dairy barn should open soon. I'll randomly get chili dogs from Avola when she visits her parents. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a little mom and pop place that sells ice cream and chili dogs, not mixed together. That's only open when it's warm out. Damn. That sounds quaint AF. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do an Odyssey run at least. At least one Odyssey run, and then we might go back. Fried chicken ice cream? Dude, that sounds delicious. I don't know, like I've had bacon ice cream before that's pretty good. I could see fried chicken ice cream being pretty good. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. No. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Scottish in the USA. Fried chicken ice cream. Wow. Oh, it's like a fried chicken. Oh, it's sort of like a Choco Taco. Where it looks like an ice cream, or it looks like a fried chicken, but it's actually full dessert. Vanilla ice cream on a chocolate bone with crunchy crumble outside. Almost like, I guess, like tempura. Dude, honestly, I would eat it. I would 100% eat that. Is Limbus the de facto way of master leveling? I think it's the best. There's a lot of there's probably faster ways. If you again, like, it's just like CP. Exemplar points, capacity points, etc. Limbus is probably a little bit slower, right? Everything takes reduced damage. You know, you technically don't get quite as much EP as if you were to go out and do like Locust Imps or something like that. But you're going like 25% slower, and you're also getting units. Yeah, so it's like, and you're also getting matters if you're doing the climb at the same time. So it's like, you know, you can do one thing at 100% speed, or you can do three things at 75% speed. And I think it's better to do the three things at 75%. Because I have to do Limbus anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. If you really want to focus on the EP, level sync down. That's true. That's true. We're gonna be doing we're gonna do a ton of climbs anyway. Yeah, I do it at 135. I think if you go down to 119, you actually don't get exemplar points. I think that you get exemplar points maybe starting at 10. Returning here player here, but basically new. I'm working on 70 warrior towards 99. My buddy and I want to do duo ambuscade and things like domain evasion. Hell yeah, dude. Huge. Welcome back, and welcome back. Question is, how far off am I from being able to solo things like sortie, Limbus, and stuff like that? Sortie is always going to be a tough, you know, like a lot of that stuff is party content. You know what I mean? You can do Limbus. You know, it takes a little bit while to gear up because you can only summon 3 trusts in Limbus. So if you're truly soloing it, it's going to be a little bit slower. It's going to be reliant on gear. I know that like somebody was sharing recently somebody was recently sharing that they were fighting in Limbus at 119, which is the lowest level, and it just takes a long time to kill enemies. Myth may be pulling it right now, but he recently did a progression guide. If you want to watch his Myth's video on how to. Oh, I see. He got an ad. 1 second. Okay, yeah. So I mean, here we'll do a joke, and we'll just keep explaining like all the best ways to do it. And if you really want to go fast, that's the best stuff. You know, so just in case he can see the preview, he sees that we're like still talking and like very animated and going through all the different details. And, you know, eventually, I wish I had a countdown timer on when the ad ends. I'm sure I'll be like, all right, sorry, I'm back. But okay, so that's all the tips that I have. And I could only say them once because people will start getting mad at me if I leak it again. But that's everything. That's the easiest way to just start one-shotting everything. Anyway, if you're soloing stuff, stuff like Sortie and Limbus is always going to be relatively difficult and significantly slower. It's party content. At the end of the day, it's party content. So like, it's going to take a little bit more gear, and it's going to take a little bit. It's going to be slower inevitably. But Myth. Imposter syndrome right there above us in chat. Myth recently put up a progression guide on YouTube, so you might look up Mythposter syndrome on YouTube and see if you can find his recent video where he talked about progressing as a fresh 99. That could be very helpful to you. But yeah, I mean, I think that like with trusts you can get into Sortie, but you're going to be looking at like, you know, 5K Gallon free runs versus like a 40 or 50K Gallon free run for a really well put together group. Bosses might be a little bit tough, you know, that kind of stuff. You'll have to find alternate routes that are optimizing non-combat objectives and things like that. If you've got a buddy playing with you and you can at least duo, that'll, you know, double your efficiency effectively. And if you can eventually find people that can play on your schedule, that's even better. But I would just, you know, I wouldn't get too caught up in like, how am I going to min-max soloing endgame content? I would just look at like, what is your next stage of progression? You're going to ambuscade at level 99. Get through that grind, get your pulse weapon, you know, get your ambuscade gear, and then like, what is the next biggest opportunity for you to progress? And just kind of focus stuff on that. I think it is Mythposter syndrome on YouTube. Is that your name, Myth? How do we Yeah, Mythposter syndrome on YouTube. And that's where you can find also the podcast that we do every single week. Every single week. You can find the podcast there. Myth and Dex and I yapping about whatever's on our mind. Thanks, old timer. Sean, you ready to hop in? You ready to hop in this Odyssey, or you want me to go ahead? Oh, you logged on? Hell yeah. Let's see. There he is. He's not lying. Every single week. We've never missed a week. Yeah, it's true. Sure. Hell yeah. What are you up to? What are you aspiring to do, Sean? What's your aspirational goal in Final Fantasy XI? What brings you back? You want to learn how to complete Odyssey. Like, in what sense? I play on Shiva. Oh, I can't finish a run. You have to be able to find the end. I can show you. Here, I've actually got two queued up. We're gonna go in. This is Shield B because I've been working on my chests. There are maps if you go to BG Wiki. Solo, it's going to be tough. Solo is tough. But if you go to... let me see. You'll eventually like learn the routes. We went through all the Odysseys together at one point, didn't we? But if you go to the BG Wiki page, it's got all the maps, and I know you're a smart guy. You know how to read a map. Oh, you just didn't learn anything. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, there's basically 3 different A, B, and C are different layouts, and so you have to know the route for each one. This is how I do this, but it's gonna be convoluted because we take teleporters and stuff. But if you go to BG Wiki and go to... Is this where it is? No. If you go to... Shield A, here. You can find all the maps in there. And the exit is always... So you will get a reward. You get a reward for everything you kill. You just get a bonus at the end. And you want the bonus for the gill, and you also want the bonus for the added segments. Do you remember which are you running A, B, or C? A so far. So A's complicated because A and B are both long. They're like the longer routes. There's like 7 maps on Shield A, and you have to get all the way to the end. Yeah, Sean's on Shiva. I actually just finished running A because I was working on reducing my chest costs and stuff and unlocking all the Moogle mastery. B is my final hurdle to cover. Hey, some people gotta feed that addiction. It's crazy. We just gotta keep going. We have people burn a run, do nothing, and run to the end for A and B. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. But also if you're solo with trust, you might even have better luck run. Like A could be a much more comfortable run than trying to jump into C, even if you're just going after segments. Don't judge me. Segments are used to fight bosses. So there's 2 different Odyssey components. There's the farm, which is the A, B, and C runs. Those are for getting gil and segments. The jail is individual boss fights. And they're kind of interesting because the Odyssey boss system, it's you enter a battlefield, you buy a ticket to go in with segments exclusively is the only way to get in. And once you go in, you get to pick any of the bosses that you want to fight. As you clear bosses at rank 0, you unlock them at rank 5. And then as you clear all the bosses at rank 5, you unlock them up to 10. And then 10 unlocks 15, and then 15 unlocks 20, and then 20 unlocks 25. So there is a scaling difficulty system. There's also, you can't use your sub job on bosses. No sub job on bosses. And there's a convoluted system that I won't even get into where you can like do multiple fights in a run, but you have to use multiple tickets. and you can't repeat jobs across different fights, but you get scaling rewards. It's a really complex, weird system, but the fights are really fun. And that's how you get like the Sakpada armor. I think we got you Sakpada. Early ones might be soloable with Trust, like the Zero Venge ones. But some of the later stuff, some of the rank 25s are considered the hardest progression fights in the game. Like V25 Boomba, V25 Ongo and Bows and stuff, or maybe not in Bows, but our body are considered some of the more difficult, technically difficult fights in the game. Yeah, so you can probably solo it. I mean, you can try. If you can share your video when you get done with it, you let me know when you've soloed. I mean, Sean is a Giga Chip. I saw a snippet of Myth's VOD. Didn't know he was also a Chad. Wow, that's high praise coming from Old Timer. For a Final Fantasy XI player, my goodness. My goodness. We got you Sakpada stuff, didn't we? I think we did some of the boss fights. We probably just rolled through them really fast. Okay, nice. A lot of the newer content is going to be, well, a lot of the newer content is like designed to scale to a degree. Like a lot of stuff they've made, it's like, you know, they have the new system where you can augment your trusts. You know, they claim that Odyssey is meant to be something you can solo or go in with a group. It's meant to be kind of scaling in that sense. But yeah, I mean, most things nowadays are increasingly designed for 6-man parties. Most things are designed for 6-man parties. Yeah, so there's a new, if you've done the quest chain and you've done overcapacity, which is the quest you unlock for unlocking like power 80 trusts or something like that, you can unlock the alter ego point system, where you can put points into their HP, you can put points into their stats, and starting with the May version update, you'll be able to upgrade their combat and magic skills too. Yep. That's right. All right, yeah, follow that map. And what I would recommend is, depending on like how comfortable you feel, like when I was doing A runs, I would always full clear the first floor. And then in A, the Halo altar things that you were talking about, they're on every odd floor. So like I would just fully skip past the second floor. Just run straight through the second floor, go up, kill the Halo on the third floor. And then usually when I'm like halfway through my time, especially if you're solo, that's when I would like just run to the end. Just forget fighting stuff, put up sneak invisible, run to the end, and then farm on the last floor once you've found the exit. That would be my recommendation. Here's our Beastman. Well, I mean, I'm that's a party bias. That's my party bias, having a full group. So maybe don't full clear. You know, but just like, at least like, you know, maybe if you can kill the Halo, because that's the easiest floor. The monsters get more difficult every floor you go up. So like, if you can find the Beastman Halo and take it out. What's up, Vice? I was dying laughing. We were in Velner's stream. Velner's stream this morning. I was DMing Vice on the side about something. It was hilarious. Yeah, go ahead. I've got an answer. Pizza time. What are we having? We're going to have a cheese pizza. Cheese pizza to start. And then I think we're making a breakfast pizza. We're doing breakfast for dinner today. We've got eggs, we've got bacon, we've got hash browns. And so we're going to make a breakfast for dinner pizza. Yep. I want to get the bard up, but I'm afraid of casting rays because a lot of skelly boys. We sacrifice. We actually have done pineapple pizza before. We have. We've actually done the pineapple pizza. I'm a fan, to be honest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might not get through a run. No! No! Man, those skeletons, I forget how hard this floor can be. I should have slept. Hey, Hash Brown. I don't think I can get back up. Nope. Runs over, boys. Rip. B always takes me by surprise. We should have opened with a sleep on those skeletons. They tore us up. Suck it up. I like pineapple on pizza. Personally, I think it's good. I think we did it around Halloween because we knew it would be scary for some people. But I'm a fan. But yeah, we're doing breakfast pizza for dinner tonight. I've said it before, and I think the type of people that are like, I think that there's a, you know, if we have the Venn diagram, right? People who think pineapple on pizza is yucky. And then on this side is people who cut the crusts off their peanut butter jelly sandwich, and there's a large amount of overlap. That's all I'm saying. That's all. All right, let's go back in. Let's see if we can do better this time. Man, we even had really good halos on that run. We just failed. Next week, buffalo chicken pizza. I wouldn't be opposed. I would not be opposed. We did barbecue chicken and it was actually really good. It was fantastic last week. That's what I forgot. We did barbecue chicken. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, we got same Halo though. That's good. Oh, interesting. Hash brown. Ashy B. Dude, adding jalapeno to a Hawaiian pizza is also a very goated choice. I can fully condone this action. Jalapeno pepperoni might be one of the best pizza options, but jalapeno pineapple and ham, or Canadian bacon, as we like to call them, is also fantastic. But I guess, like, so here's the problem with a lot of pizza ingredients. I think a lot of times when you get like pineapple on pizza, it's the same thing as getting like olives or mushrooms on pizza. If you get it from a pizza place that uses like cheap canned ingredients, it's probably not going to be good. You get the spongy gross mushrooms or like the spongy gross black olives that just are in a can. If you get quality ingredients or you make it yourself with fresh pineapple. Ooh, sausage and ricotta, not bad. You're having chorizo, onion, and jalapeno right now. I can get behind that. Cheesesteak pizza. I don't think I've ever had a cheesesteak pizza now that you mention it. Banana peppers, goated choice. We actually frequently put banana peppers on our pizza. I like how it was like, all right, Sean, watch this. This is how you clear Shield B. And then I died. Rip. We have a pizza place there that uses canned mushrooms. Yeah. Mushrooms need to be treated. I think that a lot of people that don't like mushrooms have never had properly prepared mushrooms. It's a pandemic. Ghosts. I'm not going to fight those. We don't need to. But that's the thing. Like, a lot of people don't like the texture of mushrooms because they're like spongy or like rubbery. But that's just a poorly cooked mushroom. They shouldn't be like that. All right, here's Beastman. It's not bad. Four cheeses with 4 meats, but I need the correct mix. I mean, when you get that many different things, it's got to be relatively sparse. Because, yeah, you got to, like, keep it contained. I think you can pull it off. You know, if you added, like, a mozzarella provolone blend with Parmesan cheese and, like, one more lighter application of cheese. There's your 4 cheeses. And then, you know, you got to break up and mix your meat. I think we had the wrong songs on before. That probably wasn't helping either. Some gorgonzola. Ooh, nice. Gorgonzola is like pineapple on pizza, right? You can get really bad gorgonzola if you get the wrong kind. Or like you don't prepare it properly. Dude, gorgonzola with like steak and some like red onion. I'm down. I'm okay with this. Don't know. See, we're at 24 minutes and we've killed half the halos. Weirdest pizza combo that I ended up loving was peanut sauce. Peanut sauce, pineapple, banana peppers, mushroom, and onions. Wow. Scoopy's made a pizza, like more like a flatbread that had peanut. It's like a Thai chicken flatbread pizza that has peanut sauce on it, which is pretty good. In place of the sauce, obviously. What's up, Negativo? Yo! I feel like... Okay, here's... I'm gonna kill these trees. Oh wait, you know what, guys? I need to test something. I keep forgetting. I can't do it in the middle of an Odyssey run. But while we have people here, I might need to test something after this Odyssey. Chatbot? No. There we go. Okay. Okay, Halo's in the middle. Playing Final Fantasy XI and loving it so far. Now that I play alone, I can move at my own pace. Started Rhapsody's Vanity. Oh, nice. Oh, your friend didn't come back with you since you've returned? Well, I'm glad you're welcome back. Welcome back into the game. First of all. Starting on Rhapsodies, that's awesome. That'll be a big boost to speed as well. As you unlock Rhapsodies with the XP bonuses and stuff, you'll move a lot faster. Damn, we are getting torn up today. Just lost our red mage. Oh, it's probably this mendicant. I think he's a monk. I think I remember doing when we did this on for the Moogle Mastery. On this floor, I would often or for B routes, we would also often bring a Geo just for the added defense. Yeah, I would say, I mean, I'm kind of a two, like if you want to like follow the narrative and the story of Final Fantasy XI, I will say that Rhapsody is kind of it's meant to be like an epilogue. So there are a bunch of requirements that require you to have gotten to a certain point in like Zillart or Chains of Promathia. And so it kind of ends up telling the story in this disjointed, out of order way. So if you're interested for story first, you know, like I would always say, like, go through the stories in the order they came out. But Rhapsodies can help you kind of break it down and parse it, like pace it a little bit better, if that makes sense. But since it's like one of the final chains and it's recapping a lot of stuff and bringing characters in, it can kind of create a disjointed narrative experience. I mean, if you want to like experience the story in a chronological order, essentially, then yeah, I would. Because again, like Rhapsodies, like there's a point in Rhapsodies, for example, where it's like a character from a certain expansion will be introduced to the Rhapsodies story, and it kind of introduces them as if you know their full story. It doesn't like kind of give you a like an introduction to that character. You're just meant to know who they are. So it can kind of be confusing or be out of order for a brand new player. All right, we've got 18 minutes left on the last floor here. We have ghouls. I might as well just fight these. Unhand me. Our poor red mage's getting beat up again. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-boom. We have 2 chests right here. We probably have enough Izant to try to open. 40. We got a coffer. Horum coffer, huge. Let's see. Coffer. Oh, we only have enough to open that. Boom, boom, boom. Sabotenders at the end. U-turn. If we have time to fight those on the way back up, we can. Coffer on the landing. Let's find, I don't know, should we? Maybe we should just farm. Beat him up. But yeah, tonight we're doing a I think we're gonna do a simple cheese pizza, and then we've got we're gonna do a breakfast pizza with bacon, eggs, and hash browns on it. I'm pretty excited for that one. That sounds delicious. So much so that I wish I had made extra dough yesterday. Because then I can make it again tomorrow. The old double dip. I haven't been doing double pizzas recently. Although I think I told myself I would. Maybe I'll make more dough tomorrow morning. And that way we have it for early next week. Ew, clots. I'm going to skip the clots for now. And if we have time, we'll fight them on the way back up. I've ever made one of those breakfast casserole, like eggs and cheese and sausage and stuff in a casserole form. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, and bread. Yes, Scoopy and her family do that. They call it egg bake, and they make one every, like, most holidays. Like, they do it on Christmas morning. They make egg bake, and they're extremely infatuated by it. They fucking love egg bake. Can we stop targeting the thing that's furthest away from us and maybe target the stuff that's directly in front of us? All right, cool. Our red mage has died again. Dude, why are we struggling today? I feel not Egmo bake. See, I'm like, I think that, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, I think there's a convenience factor to it. And I think that there's probably, you know, you can find a way to enjoy it if you like that, like, style of stuff. But I would rather have the components separated. You know, I would rather have, like, eggs and toast and sausage and you know, whatever as separate elements, so that I can control my ratios. Kitty and kitty. We got the double kitties. Some of us just eat whatever and don't care. I mean, that's a fair strategy as well. Sometimes you're just hungry. I mean, if I'm gonna eat eggs and bread and cheese, I want it personally. I want it in sandwich form. That's my preferred. Dude, I fucking love a good breakfast sandwich. Although burrito form or taco form are also extremely good. Now, what I haven't tried, and what I might recommend next time it comes up, what if we made the egg bake, we made the egg casserole, and then we used it as burrito filling? I think that might be the play. I just need to put it in a tortilla. And now I'm suddenly interested. Yeah, a little breakfast wrap. Especially if you could figure out how to get some, like, potatoes in there. Have some roasted potato mixed in to the casserole. Hey, I mean, I go through phases. There are some times where I'm just like path of least resistance, or if it's in front of me. But there's also times where I want to go above and beyond and craft something. All right, I think we only have 3 packs of mobs left. We have almost 9 minutes, so we should have plenty of time. Is that how I ended up with my garden? I don't know how I ended up with my garden. I honestly have no idea how that started. It just kind of, it was like an infatuation at one point. I probably saw some YouTube video and was like, holy shit, this has to be my life. My pumpkins are growing crazy fast right now. They're starting to vine. They're starting to grow their little vines that wrap around stuff and reach. I'm trying to redirect them out. When I play this game, I feel like I want to just watch Digimon and chill. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, some of my greatest progress in this game across, years has been when I've been binge watching some anime and like on second monitor while I go through, the rest of the content. That is a 100% viable strategy. I think the pumpkins that I have are actually, because it was just like a decorative porch pumpkin that I threw into my compost bin and all the seeds sprouted. So I have like dozens of pumpkin plants growing, and I don't think that they're like necessarily food grade like the food quality pumpkins. I think that they're like decorative. So I think I'm gonna see how much of them I can grow, and then I'm just gonna make a big pumpkin pile for funsies. But I do have broccoli growing. I have sweet potatoes that are blowing up as well. The broccoli's been kind of slow, but I grew it from seed that was like 2 years old. So I'm just hopeful that it comes into something. I have a little bell pepper plant that Scoopy wanted because I kept telling her bell peppers are too expensive to buy. Yeah, we can do a little pumpkin carving. If we end up with as many pumpkins as we have pumpkin plants, we can definitely do a pumpkin party where we just carve pumpkins all stream. What else do I have? My green onions. We have a ton of green onion that's growing, and Scoopy keeps buying green onion. I'm like, we've got so much. And like I pulled this green onion out and it was like 18 inches long. They're massive. Yo! Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Negativo. Welcome back. Hey. 19 inches, massive. We're talking about green onions and my garden patch. Can I carve a sad Hagmotaru? Yeah, probably. Probably. We can maybe stencil it. This chat has been all over the place today. Jana, have you talked to your doctor, because you said you were bricked up when you went into Velner's chat, like that was like 6 hours ago. And I think that's one of the things they warn you about. If it lasts longer than like over 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, you might want to make sure your blood pressure's okay. Ooh, double gold? Double gold? That's a win. And we have just exactly the right amount of Izon. Hell yeah. Huge. Huge. It took you an hour to get over to Gilgamesh from... That's crazy. I didn't realize how full Aether was. Oh, we have 3 minutes. We can definitely clear this. We got this. Wild. Wow. How is it already 3:30? What the heck? 29 segments, 55k gil. Huge. You made it to the exit? Now, remember, the bonus you get is a 20% bonus. So you get like what you got there is, for the segments, multiply that by 5. And that's what you really got. But you found the end. That's progress. That's progress. I also got it to the end. Dun. I'm currently making my mom some pudding because it's the only thing she will consistently eat. I'll go for some pudding. Look, I would go for some pudding. Got 5 job points as well. Nice. Look at this guy. Looking cool. He's got the Aegis. He's got the X-Cow. Rocking that Sakpada, baby. Some Sovereign. We need to upgrade that cape. We need to get you an ambuscade cape. How did we never get you an ambuscade cape? Ambuscade voucher back. Bum, bum. Rudianos. Almost done with yours? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we need to get you. We need to do like a list of things to help Yuffie get. We need to get you into Limbus. Have you done COP? Have you finished COP yet? You can make as a ton of the same kind. And you'll use them situationally. You'll use them situationally because you'll get like you'll want like an engaged TP cape for fighting, and then you'll have like a weapon skill damage cape for weapon skills, etc. Some jobs like Ranger makes like 12 capes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's a good place for a like weapon skill cape. Yeah, either double attack or weapon skill damage. It depends on decimation. Yeah, probably scales with multi attack. They all have different weapon skill formulas. So it's sometimes multi attack's better. Sometimes weapon skill damage is better. Oh yeah, let me test this. Let's see if this works. Create and start. Oh, look. Okay, we started a giveaway. So everybody can buy a ticket. This is for later. This is just a test. I think it's just oh no, we got Genevieve in there. Nice. Did we have to say ticket 1? Oh, I guess so. No, it's working. It's working. I see Ravina and me and Genevieve in there. Yeah, failed to enter. Too many tickets. Yeah, I think I limited it to one ticket per person. But yeah, Sean, you didn't miss much. I think I was just saying we need to make like a how to get Yuffie as much progress as possible hot list. Do you have COP complete? Have you finished chains yet, Sean? Because if you can get into Limbus would be at least one full clear. If we can get you a Limbus clear, get you look up Murky Ring and Alabaster Earring. Those would probably be really good for Paladin. Murky Ring's basically a defending ring with stats on it, so it's massive. But you have to have C access to get into Limbus, so you have to be like pretty close to the end. Do you hear something on a giveaway? We're gonna do for real. There will be a giveaway. I haven't announced it yet because I wanted to do this test. I haven't announced it yet because I wanted to make sure I knew how it works. But next week we haven't talked about this too much. Next week is my birthday. It's also our 3-year stream anniversary since we started streaming on Twitch. It's also a 2-year anniversary of the YouTube channel, and it's also my wedding anniversary. It's also my wedding anniversary next week. All those things happen next week, so we'll be doing some extra, and Pride's birthday, and it's Pride's birthday as well. So we'll be doing some bonus stuff. Can you get that through log? Oh, the Murky and Alabaster. I think that you have to have done a clear to use the Alabaster matter from Temenos to create an earring. So I think either way you have to do one clear. Anything else going on? I think next week also Mother's Day is next week. What else? What else is going on? But we tend to group our stuffs around this week for some reason. So a lot of things to celebrate next week. So I have a few. We're going to be doing like an extra stream, like some extra stream schedule. We'll probably stream on Thursday. We're usually off on Thursday. Maybe some extended hours, extended evenings. Hegmania. But we're going to be doing some giveaways. They are going to be on Twitch because that's where the bot is set up. So I apologize, YouTube. We don't have a YouTube bot. Genevieve, welcome in.
I just traded with 10 viewers.
Welcome. But I haven't announced them quite yet, but we are going to be doing some giveaways. We've got some very generous patrons who have offered some things, perhaps related to various online games that we play, including maybe copies of games that include game time and maybe some game time cards. I don't know. Maybe some details will be announced in the Discord at some point soon. But we're testing the giveaway process right now. So if you want to be a part of the test, you can type / what was it? Giveaway tests. Type ! giveaway 1. Is that what it was? Oh, ticket 1 / ticket 1 in Twitch chat to be entered. And then we'll roll it in a few minutes and see what it is. / ticket 1. There you go. I think I can set I think that there's a way I can set a confirmation ticket as well, where I can like have it say like, oh, thank you for entering. But I don't know if we want it to spam. Unfortunately, I don't have the bot set up, the Stream Elements bot in YouTube. So currently, I can look into it, see if I can get it working, if it'll be cross-platform. But currently, it's just in Twitch, unfortunately. Jenna, how was your stream? Jenna's she's always streaming and chatting at the same time. Multitasking. We finished all right, we finished Central. I think we'll end on East, I guess. And it seems to be working. Let me type it again for me. I think it is working in a way. Yeah, failed to enter too many tickets because I already bought my 1 ticket, so you can't double enter. That's working. You're camping the Lord of Unzozo. Oh man. Isn't that the one that's like one of the rare spawns or one of the uncommon spawns in Labyrinth? Well, I wish you the best of luck. All right, let's see who won the giveaway. Let's see who wins the giveaway. We can spin for it after this floor. I did try to set up my Stream Elements bot in YouTube, but I can never get it to validate it. I'll have to dig into it. Maybe I can find information on how to get it in both. This is just a test giveaway. So all you get is a celebration where we'll go, yay, I can't believe you won. First time, I'm just going to follow you on Twitch instead of YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's fine. We're cross-platform over here. We appreciate the support on either side. All right. Moister Rogers. Oh my. Yeah, we're at chain 5 without a Corsairs roll now, and we're already getting 43k. So I think we'll get pretty close soon. Oh, hey, bud. What's up? My cat's here. What about? He wants to enter the ticket giveaway as well. All right, let's see who wins the test giveaway. This is for next week, and again, this is just testing the system. All right, so let's roll. I don't think, is there like a, hold on, public page? I don't know if there's like an element that I can, I don't know if there's like an element that I can add to stream, but we'll see. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. Okay, you can no longer, that's good, it enters in chat. You can no longer enter. We're going to draw a winner, and the winner is Sean. Sean, you won. Oh my God. Holy crap. That's crazy. Oh, and look, we can draw multiple winners. We can draw multiple winners from the same giveaway. So we could draw another one. Negativo. Oh my. All the returning players are getting it. Hell yeah. All of our returning players are winning the super giveaway. Okay, we have one more excitement cheer. Forget about it. all the returning players are winning. And I like that it says it in chat, so I can't be like, oh my God, look, my friend won. You can see the bot message. I can't believe I just won 10 million gil on Final Fantasy XI. All right, last winner is Genevieve. What? Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, so it works. It works. Finish the giveaway. Giveaway complete. Hell yeah. Hell, oh my God, I can't believe I won all 3 game time cards. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Well, there we go. It works. So that's good. I'm glad that's out of the way. So I can officially share that announcement soon. I'll probably post it tomorrow. Doing a Steam gift card giveaway if you join the Discord for music and share your favorite song to listen to in the spring. Oh, really? Huh. That's cool. They actually do like giveaways on their Square Enix Discord. I didn't know that. I need to use some credits. Any holiday themes you need for Let's Go Hegmo morphed into. I have the elevator music, Christmas, coffee shop, and Oh No Hegmo. Interesting. How can we? I mean, what's the next holiday would be next week would be Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo's next week, which we celebrate here in the US. And apparently they don't celebrate in Mexico at all. And then after that, I guess it's 4th of July. 4th of July would be the next one. Oh, May the 4th? May the 4th be with you? You could do a Let's Go Hagmo to the theme of Happy Birthday for me, if you're if you're looking for something, because it is my birthday next week. We could do a Let's Go Hagmo Happy Birthday song. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that's cool that giveaway was pretty easy. I think we have at least 2 different giveaways, a few different winners. I'll announce the details once I've got them ironed out. I'll probably try to make official assets for them tomorrow. Do my songs need PG lyrics? I don't think so. I don't think so. They can, I think we're all adults here. I think the only issue would be if like it was exceptionally gratuitous or we were trying to monetize it on YouTube, which they don't get sent to YouTube anyway. Kermit the Frog singing "Let's Go Hangman."
Oh, hey everybody, it's me, Hagmo, and well, let's go.
Welcome to the Discord. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the entrance.
Hey everybody, Kermit the Frog here.
There's a Lalafell in Sandoria that plays a song with a guitar. Hell yeah. In like the Lions Inn. Holy crap. I need to go make sure the oven's on. Boom, boom, boom. We do die a lot. We do die a lot. And if that can inspire someone, then I guess it's all worth it in the end. Oh dang, my sneak attack just went up to... No, wait, that was a Savage Blade. I was like, we did 36,000. No, somebody just Savage Blade at the same time. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just make sure the oven's on. I'm back. Nobody told me you were streaming. I'm back. I had to turn the oven on for pizza time. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. 80 stream streak. What? Thank you. Hey, Sandy. Is there anything Square Enix president will join the devs in the Final Fantasy XI basement closet for the 24th anniversary live stream? Do you think that their CEO will show up and talk about how he's very excited to expand the development team like he did for 14? I hope so. Dude, I hope so. They've got a folding table and a printed out picture from a inkjet printer of the logo taped on the back wall. The budget has really gone up for these events. North is our first clear, right? We've done Central and North now. Yeah. When are they doing that? They're doing on the 15th, right? It's about halfway through the month when they're doing the aim on live. Oh, they've got an old dot matrix. It is Japan after all, so they've probably got a fax machine, dot matrix fax machine. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da. On the 15th. Hopefully we get some cool news. Hopefully they don't announce that they're doing the HTMBs yet, because I still need to do all those scenarios. Trust merit system? Dude, actually trust merits would go hard. If we got trust merits where we could like give them unique abilities and things like that. If I could give my trust Nitro, Nightingale, and I mean, if they announced Limbus again, I would be happy with that. If we got the end, they said that there were battlefields coming, right? If we finally got the battlefields, I'd be down. They still do monthly updates, and they do relatively major updates. Like, you know, we get significant like Limbus was a content overhaul that they released with the new NMs and stuff over the past few years. They always do the like ambuscade rotation and like minor changes every month, but we've gotten some significant updates over the past year even. And they've got some more stuff coming. So they're still making improvements and changes. It's still coming. Honestly, if they announced the new Limbus battlefields on the 15th, I would be absolutely thrilled. Like no cap, I would be super excited about that. Yo! Look at this guy. Look at this cool beast. Yeah, we have gotten the incremental besieged update, which I think nobody's really super excited about. But it has been happening. My guys, I'm not able to compete. Call forth an alter ego quest. I speak with the guy, but nothing happens. Let me see. What's the exact thing? Call forth an alter ego. Oh, like that's a records of eminence, right? Under tutorial basics, call forth an alter ego. Do you already have? Call forth an alter ego by speaking to one of the following NPCs. Gondabon in Sandoria, which I assume is who you're talking to. You might need to... It just gives you a random chat. You don't have trusts unlocked already? Can you summon a trust yet? Dun-dun. Okay, so you have trusts already. Upon reaching level 5, you've done the trust quest. You have the records of eminence set, right? Like some of these you have to go in and like select it and like activate it. Okay. Dude, pasta and chicken's a good option as well. I like pasta. Rice is good, but... Objective set. I don't know. I haven't. Has anybody else run into that before? Ba-da-da-da-da. Records of eminence. Basics. Call forth an alter ego by speaking to one of the following NPCs. Yeah, it should. Do you already have Valenero? If you have this trust. Don't know. That's his or her name. The AoE tank. If that's in your trust list. I wonder if there's something like... Because that's how you should get that one. Okay, that's the one you're trying to unlock. Requisite is basic. I wonder... Ooh, I wonder... It might be... Do you know where you, like, unlock trusts? Like, which... It was... Were you in, Sandoria? Or if you're in Sandoria now, did you start the trust quest in Basok or something? I wonder if you have to speak to the NPC that you have the trust permit for. Or in whatever your home... Yeah, your home nation is. started in Sandoria. Okay. Wow. Yeah, the Call Forth an Alter Ego quest is like the first one, where it should give you Valerel as a trust cipher. And it should just be talking to that NPC. I don't know, I haven't run into that before. Okay, wait. You have a trust permit. Yeah, it's I mean, I found a Reddit thread that's saying like you might need to summon one of your trusts that you unlocked from the trust permit quest, perhaps. But yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I did that quest. I don't remember having any specific issue. Scoopy brought me a little rice. Oh yeah. What's on your agenda tonight, Hash Brown? That particular quest is one of like the beginner tutorial things. So it's pretty early on. You need to summon exotic. Yeah, see, it doesn't say that in the quest description anywhere. But I'm glad you sorted it out. That's good. Yeah, that quest chain, like you have to like summon Exonomil, go back, talk to the guy. He gives you another cipher. You trade it in, go outside, summon that one. I remember that being like a lot of back and forth. Okay, snack complete. Probably a good idea to have like a protein snack before we do pizza time, just in general. Da, 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 da. Going over to your buddy's house. Hell yeah. Load up on cards from the pizza. I mean, that's the plan. Hash brown. We are making hash brown pizza tonight, by the way. I think. At least I think we are. Oh shit, I should charge my phone. Oh, it's at 80%. I think we're good. We can plug it in either way. Oh, that's right. That's how you ended up here. Yeah, we're gonna make breakfast pizza with hash browns and bacon and hash browns, bacon, and eggs, I think. Hash brown, hash brown, hash brown. What happens now? What if hash brown just like burst into the frame like, ah! A hard Mountain Dew just smacks into the back of my head. Yep. All seven north, east, and west, and then all 4 central. So it's 25 floors in total. And that's 1 clear of 5. It's a grind. It's a mega grind. That is, everybody has that, just so you know, everybody has the exact same experience where they finally get to the end of the first tower and they're like, all right, let's open this box up. Wait, why won't it open? Why the hell won't the box open? That's a universal experience, just so you know. Dun, 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 dun. I should message Scoopy and make sure she dun, 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 dun. Bingo. Okay. Ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but you have to kill 7 mobs or 8 mobs or something instead of 4. I love grinding so much that I think I was a stripper in the past life. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, at least there isn't a time limit or like a lockout. That is true. That is the one saving grace of Limbus. Well, if you like grinding, have I got the content for you? Limbus. Do-do-do. We're gonna make you come to the next. We're gonna make you come to Ultima. You better be up at 10 a.m. tomorrow, Hash Brown, for Ultima. We actually went to Odyssey. We went to Odyssey for a little bit. And then we came back. No, I went and I did Odyssey twice, actually. I did 2 Odyssey runs. Well, 1.5 Odyssey runs. Yeah, I think tomorrow is Ultima and Omega Pop. Assuming the question marks show up. Which I think the question marks are still spawned from. I think they won't depop until tonight. And then when they depop, it's like, you know, we have to find them again. So it should be tomorrow. But it's going to be dependent on finding the questions again. I know we do still have to make the Vanadil Sports Network commentary video. I may or may not log in. Ultima is a fun one. I don't mind doing Ultima. Omega is the pain in the ass. But I do need the data. I need the unique data. It would be nice to open like all 8 of my chests tomorrow. That's the spirit. Yeah, but I think it'll be I actually enjoy doing Ultima most of the time. It's Omega that really annoys me. But if we can knock him out early and be done with it for the month, then that's fine. Oh, nice. Oh, is that event still up? The Commandant and Eldenark one? To get the sword? Our Corsair, I think, has it on right now. The sword and the shield. I mean, it is a cool looking sword. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, can you get it? Is there another way to get it? I thought it was only from the event. I didn't realize you could get it through other means. Ah, I see. I took my earbuds out and I couldn't figure out why sound wasn't coming out of my headset. Did everything I could think of. Nothing worked. Then my cat rolled and hit the keyboard and sound works again. No clue. Oh, did a new shiny drop? Dude, I just saw the shiny like an hour ago. Hell yeah. That was fast. If it dropped already? Oh, no new one. Oh, it just disappeared. I see. Conclusion, cat magic. That's fair. So we could force the spawn now. Which I've got 45 minutes until pizza time. And then I'm gonna be happy hour and whatnot. So it would have to be a late thing if we do it today. How do I use the cipher to get the trust? There should be an NPC. It might be the one that you're talking to. You trade the cipher to that NPC, and they unlock the new trust for you. I'm glad I got those question marks when I did. I almost missed them. That would have been lost units. Yeah, Gondabound. Yeah. Trade it to Gondabound. Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds. Is that a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference? Dude, I fucking love those movies. The like late 80s, early 90s ones. Dude, I mean, it was the first time I felt like sad when was it Michelangelo or Raphael's in the bathtub recovering at the house, and everybody's just like depressed, waiting around for him, trying for him to get up. And as a child, I was like, "What is this feeling? I feel like really bad." No. Okay. Let's kill these two. Oh yeah. There is a lot of campaign to get through. I'm happy that I incrementally played 14 through all the expansions and kept up with it. Whenever people like friends and like, you know, we have a lot of friends that are coming to the game now, and like it's if you're interested in the story and you want to play through it, you know, it's a decent story. It's fun, but it's so much. Going from 2.0 all the way to Dawn Trail is such a long grind. I really hope actually that it's been my hope for a while that in 8.0 they changed the progression path, where like they changed the starting point, because it's a crazy amount of gameplay to get caught up. Yeah. And I get that they're probably like waiting as long as possible because they want people to buy story skips, but I think that they should update what the starting point is, and then like keep all that stuff in there. Let it be like an optional mission where, you know, maybe you unlock certain milestones for going back and doing those older story missions, but like let new players go through like just pick up the story at 8.0 or something like that. Yeah. And especially like if there's people that are excited about the new expansion and they want to play with their friends, like it's just so, it takes so long to get caught up. Ba-dum. Bing bong bing. Livy, what up? Just read a book instead. Dude, honestly, if you could get like buy the Final Fantasy XI story book and it's like a fucking tome, and if you can like, you know, scan the barcode on that and enter the promo code to say that you finished the story and it just skips you up automatically, hell yeah. I think that would be awesome. Livy, how are you? They fixed the biggest time sink though with NPC parties. Oh yeah. Now that you can do the trust parties, that's true. You don't have to like stop and queue for a dungeon to go through the story mode version. That is nice. Just finished my 9 to 2 p.m. meeting. How are you? Oh my god. What kind of 5-hour meeting is this? That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're out. Are you done for the weekend? You ready to chill? Leaving early. Worth it. Dude, if I had a regular recurring 5-hour meeting, I don't know. I'd go crazy. Any key item, any temp item that you finished, Jay, you'll keep. But if you partially cleared a floor, if you killed like 3 out of 4 mobs and you home point, that resets. So full floors are saved and partial floors are reset. Do I hate Limbus or Omen more? Or is there something I hate the mostest? I hate, well, Omen I fatigued on. Omen I did like a solid year plus of doing every single objective in Omen 7 times a week or whatever. Or 10 times a week or whatever we ended up doing. And it just got exhausting because like it's so much work and like configuring all the party stuff, and it's just, it gets so exhausting. I don't dislike Omen as a whole. I just don't ever want to do like clears for it again, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to have to run around and do magic burst objectives. I don't mind doing Omen if I can just run through and cleave everything and be done. Yeah, just run through and clear, especially since they reduced the card requirements for everything. They reduced the like number of cards you need. There's no point. Limbus I fundamentally don't hate. It's just, it's the same thing where it's like you're required to do it so many times that it just becomes oppressive. Is there anything that I hate the most in Final Fantasy? There's a few things in Final Fantasy XI that make me feel like legitimate rage. And one of them is Amon Trove. Because there's no way to do it. It's just a dice roll and you die or you don't. And that makes me so angry. And then this guy Hash Brown who won't leave me alone. What else do I hate doing? Mythics. Assault missions. Assault missions are probably the one thing that I hate the most in this game. My least favorite thing in all of Final Fantasy XI is assaults. No question. There you go. Roycop's doing research. Especially like all the random, like the find the ring one and the fishing thing and the Apkalu breeding and all these things that you can like time out on. I'm getting angry just thinking about having to do it. So mythics are one of the ultimate weapons. They're one of the there's like 5 different ultimate weapon chains in Final Fantasy XI at this point that have been released over different expansions. Mythics were from Treasures of Ottergon. And when basically every time you make a mythic weapon, you have to clear every single assault. And the assaults are like, there's 10 different missions in 5 different regions. So it's 50 different quests that you have to do every single time you make a mythic. And you have to start fresh. You can't like carry over progress from before. It's just a full brand new grind. And the problem is the missions don't scale up to your current level. So you've got to do all these quests that are originally intended to be done at like level 75, and you're level 99 with like current endgame gear. And so they're trivial, but a lot of the gimmicks are exceptionally annoying to do. Like they're not designed to be fun, they're designed to be obnoxious. I can only believe that's the truth. That they designed assaults to make you mad. Because there's one that has like a 30-minute timer, for example. And you have to walk around the entire zone looking for a spot on the ground that may or may not be a ring that somebody dropped. That's the entire quest. So, yeah. There's like another one that you have to fish, and like you have to fish up somebody's lost, whatever. Lost wedding ring or something like that. And like you can sit there for the entire timer and fish. And you can, it just by chance, you just never find the item. The mining one, yeah, there's one where you have to mine up a certain special ore. And like I've literally run the mining route in the zone until you get kicked out. And it's just, you don't ever win the dice roll that says you found the special ore. And so it's just not fun. And you're sitting there like thinking about all the other stuff that you need to do. And you're doing this one dumb quest that you have to repeat a billion times. Yeah. You got the ore, but you couldn't get to the exit in time. Oh my God. That's awful. Oh man, that's terrible. So you like, not only did you waste the time, but you wasted the maximum amount of time. Like you couldn't have wasted less time. That's crazy. Oh, then you have to do Iron Art. Yeah. Mythics are a huge pain in the ass. Probably the least favorite quest chain, in my opinion. Ba-da-dum. We're getting cap CP at least by chain 20 now, which is a lot faster. Reason why you don't have Yagrush on your white mage? Yeah. It's a rude system. I have never made an Ergon either. Although I do have all the coalitions done now. I could make Epio, but I don't really want to. I could, but I don't really want to. You'll be done with an Ergon next month? Hell yeah. Do you have to do monster rearing for Ergon? I don't think you do. I think you need, that's for the +1 ring. Oh, you do? Damn. I didn't know that. I thought that Ergon weapons were just legend on all coalitions. And the +1 ring was rank 7, all things. Yeah, I think it's just legend. I think that's wrong. I don't think you do. I don't often push back, but I think that might be wrong. You can go do your Ergon now, Box. What are you waiting for? He's like, this whole time. Are you telling me I could have had Epio just now? What's up, Calamitous? You usually get the HP bailed. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's like the delve points, plasm and HP bail are the #1 concerns. But do you really even want an Epio if you don't have a golden shovel key item? That's a good point. It's more of like a self-imposed challenge. Yeah, especially when they do the delve campaign, you can rack up a ton of plasm really fast. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. I think I'm gonna pull all these. Come with me before we end up having to fight all these errands. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. We're up to 222 job points, which means we're up almost to 750, I think, total. Combo total 508, 222, almost 750. A third of the way done. Okay. We've got 4 more floors to do. That's two Temenos today. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh shit. Okay, no wait, we are on 3. Okay, I thought that we didn't clear that last floor. That means we only have 1 Temenos left, and it's Friday. We might even do some Apollyon this week. Brianna! Yo! Those damn demons. You gotta face your demons one way or another, Ox. I think so. I think so, Brianna. It's time. To the 4th floor. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, we got 1 more fairy floor. Let me go. Okay, we'll fight him. Samurais are pretty cool. Oh, are they really? I had never noticed. But that's because I don't know how magic works. I honestly don't know how magic works. I don't think so. Absolute Virtue is level 75 content. He might have some gimmicks that are like kind of tricky, like when he SPs and stuff, but I think you can probably take him out pretty easily at level 99 at least. Dude, that's weird. I've never seen that before. Everybody's hitting for 0. Oh, there's a shield up? Ah. They have like a stone skin? Oh, only some things. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess I've never noticed that. Come along. We're on floor 5. We're actually clearing this faster than I anticipated. When I started, I was like, do you think we'll be able to finish? We only have 45 minutes before pizza time. But I think we'll finish with time to spare. Da, 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 da. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a long grind either way, but not quite as long as you thought. I did get my shovel recently, though. This year. For the first time. Never had a golden shovel portal. Valanerel is crazy, especially if you're leveling like a low-level job. Because it does a weapon skill. The Trust does a weapon skill that AoEs, and it'll basically just one-shot everything. Like up until level 20 or something, Valanerel will just sit there jumping up and killing stuff. Yeah, just carry you all the way up to level 30. There is no time limit in Limbus. You can freely enter and exit Limbus as much as you want. You can do 10 minutes at a time and exit and then come back and do 10 more minutes later. Free entry. No limitation. There's only a limitation on the amount of rewards you get every week. I do log out in Bastock Mines. Now that my home point of choice for the end of day is Bastock Mines. You may have noticed. Yeah, there's also a entry requirement for your soul. That is true. Your soul does slowly wither away every single floor you clear, but that's the only real cost. Oh, damn it. For some reason I don't have sneak. Now we're going to pull all these pixies. Mr. Bard? Mr. Bard, thank you. Ah, joke's on you. I sold my soul a long time ago. It's almost pizza time. I'm pretty excited for pizza time today. It's pizza time. We're probably actually going to play some 14 after, during happy hour. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Did Dia tell you that he got Limbus climbs down to 15 minutes? I heard. Just zooming through Limbus. Absolute mad speed. I've got my Limbus clears going pretty fast as well. We have made over almost 750 job points today. $750 job points. Just casually climbing Limbus. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Living the dream. Multitasking. All right, we get a box here. Dia doesn't even enter Limbus for clears. Dia gets time back. Gets refunded Limbus time when he talks about doing clears. That's crazy. I don't even know how that works. I don't even know what that looks like. I can't even conceive of such a thing. just like Dia just checks the account portfolio and it's like, oh, got a few new alabaster matters. Interesting. Crazy. Okay. What's in the box? What's in the box? 3K? Fuck. That's 2 no alabaster matter opens in a row. So we have to gamba on the last box. It's either west or north. Do-dum, do-dum. Odyssey, Omen, Sortie, Limbus, Dynamis. Are you missing one in terms of like a major endgame content? Some people would categorize Vagary. Vagary is semi-transitional endgame. Ambuscade. Oh, Ambuscade then would probably be on the list. I don't really run Vagary. Okie dokie. $280 job points to spend. Is there maybe like, is there somebody else pulling that you don't see? You got a secret competitor? Or do you think that maybe they respawn in higher volume as you kill more? Or you're just too strong? Yeah. Too fast. More gift sub hours just added for you. Wait, really? Oh shit, we can add some promos. We can do some promos next week. I forgot about that. Da, 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 da. Hmm. 48 hours that you can distribute over 6 promos. You will unlock an additional 24 hours and 3 promos on May 1st, August 1st, and November 1st. Huh. So that's a total of what? 24, 48, that's 96, 120 something hour promo hours. That's a lot. We can run some next week. How does the free trial of 11 work? I think you download the free trial, you activate it, you create your account and all the other stuff, and then you get 14 days of playtime or something like that. You get 14 days of playtime. And after that time is up, there's some limitations on like how far you can go, and like you can't do trades and all this other stuff. There's some limitations. But after that, you have like 60 days or something to activate your account, or it'll go inactive. All right, it's pizza time. It's almost pizza time. I gotta go set up. Let me spend these job points, and then we'll set up pizza time. And we should be right on time. Right on time to make some delicious pizza. Hang out with our best friend Scoopy. Scoopy with a P. She's not here right now, but she's downstairs. You'll see her in a minute. You'll see her in just a minute. I gotta go move the camera. Fox! No, we're not solving any mysteries today. No Scooby snacks. Okay. How many do we have? 12. We can do this, this, and this. We're up to 788. 788. Next treasure hunter bonus at 980. We get a triple attack chance. Around 1,000. What's the 1,200 point? You always get a big unlock at 1,200. Oh, maximum treasure hunter value. Nice. Okay. I will be... Oh yeah, my super potato shirt. I'll be right back. Let me go set up cameras and stuff for pizza time. See you guys in a second. Okay. See you guys in just a second. Hello? Microphone check. Why is that crop so weird? Oh, it's not that bad.
Never put it in the right spot. Oh my god.
There you go. Can everybody hear Scoopy?
Hello.
Gilbut's a little funny today.
What?
The dough butt has like a
That's kind of weird.
some people are into that. What's going on, Scooby?
Weird, kind of a weird day. I don't feel like stressed or tired or like over it.
Yeah.
I just like didn't really do anything
Yeah.
today.
That's okay.
Is it the weather?
I think it's the weather mostly.
I also checked my emails too early, and it really does throw me off for the day because if there's one thing that's even like approaching slightly kind of maybe negative,
Yeah. You're just like,
everybody's
you know what?
mad, everyone's mad at me. I'm a failure. No one's gonna work with me again.
That sucks.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's all in my head.
Hopefully.
I've been feeling that way since I was like 25. So
Yeah. Well, you'll always have a job here on pizza time.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, good. How's everybody doing?
You want to tell them about?
We found these. Well, I already told them about it, but
Oh.
we found this pack of hash browns at Trader Joe's.
Which is funny because you don't like Trader Joe's.
I don't like Trader Joe's.
And we were killing time, and we walked in,
Yeah.
and I saw them, and I was like, "Oh man, don't those sound good?"
And I was like, yeah. And, then and I like, as
Well-
I was walking away, I was like, I looked out of like corner of my eye. I was like, they're $3.
Well, we walked away, and I thought you were done. I thought you were like, "I want to leave," and I turned around, and you literally were looking at me like this. I said, "What?" And you go, "They're 3." I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we'll go get them."
Yeah.
They're potatoes, and the second ingredient is soybean oil, which is like not great, but it's just kind of like
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, what are you doing?
Hey,
She's over
why
there.
are you being
doing
so
on
naughty
court.
today? Ugh,
Silly-
you know what?
silly, yeah.
It does work. I found a text because I was looking for texts from you about hot
Yeah.
dogs, and I found one.
I was looking for text from you about hot dogs.
Yes, and I found a text where we were like a month into owning
Yeah.
cats, and it was like genuine concern. We're like,
Yeah.
what are we gonna do about him? And you were like, it's true though. Like I looked it up, and like we've already given him attention when he's being bad.
Yeah.
So now it's gonna be a problem. Fast forward like 8 years, and it's like confirmed.
Yeah.
He knows. Oh, but you see now he's just playing with a little piece of Velcro.
He's very cute. Look at him.
He is.
You guys
scorpion.
can't see him.
He's
super
very
cute.
cute. I love him.
Oh. Are we gonna? So we're making breakfast pizza. Yes, that's correct. No, it is not Lucky Charms pizza. Although could be good.
I mean, you have to make sure the marshmallows are
Yeah.
on after, otherwise.
Well, I
it's
think
gonna
that
melt.
like if you made first, I think we need to figure out and like we just need to get marshmallow fluff or whatever, and like make a pizza that has like a marshmallow base.
Yep, I agree.
That would be the start. And then you don't really need like a cheese on it. You
No.
do like a drizzle of something, and then you do Lucky Charms across the top.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to peanut butter.
Yeah.
You just gotta like thin it so that it's like a.
Yeah. Although, like, but I mean, like, what did Lucky Charms have a peanut butter flavor?
Can you wait till I make the drink? Yeah, but I mean, you could also just do that.
Yeah, you could. And then it's not Lucky Charm pizza.
There's still a way to. We need a camera on him.
What do we have to do to prepare these?
So it needs an oven temperature that's lower than what we're doing, but I think it's fine. We just need to make sure they don't burn.
Okay.
However much time it says, let's just like literally cut that.
This is 14 minutes.
Okay.
We gotta start now.
Let me put it in for 10 minutes, and then we're gonna finish it on top of the pizza. Don't get all stressy.
How many? Like 2?
Yeah. This bottle is new and very full. Trying really hard not to spill. Not gonna happen.
Look at these hash brown patties. Delightful. Do you think this needs to go in like a bag or just back into the freezer?
Put some plastic around it. Or foil if that's easier. You hate plastic wrap. Clean this board.
As long as it doesn't have like a dumb... Like we used to get plastic wrap. I don't hate plastic wrap. I hate plastic wrap that doesn't have a good like cutting tool attached to it.
They do mix it up. It's like some are like tucked in and some are on the very outside. So you get used to one and then you buy another one and you're like, what is happening?
Do we have the rest of the ingredients? Do you get the cheese out?
Yeah. Sauce. Those can go in.
I know.
Ugh. Now for the banter part.
They don't know about that.
I mean, didn't really say anything.
Ah. Scoopy's making what kind of cocktail?
I am making Manhattans. I've had a craving. And I mean, do you know what? My craving for Manhattans is not going to go away until I can make them and add the proper garnish. I thought about buying.
You want them like cherry?
Yeah, it's just like something's missing until that
Yeah.
happens. So I'm just going to have to make a Manhattan a day until I get over it.
I don't think that logic really makes sense.
Well, then buy me some cherries. Saw some today and I was like, oh, these are.
That
It's
tiny jar of
I was like, it's a
cherries
cop
right
out.
Is
It
like
used-
$11.
It used to be $7.99.
Yeah.
And now it's $11.99. I was like, man, can't justify that. There's like 6 cherries in there.
That's crazy.
And they are delicious. They have like a big like can and the brand looks kind of cool
Yeah.
and I want to try it. It's huge though, and it's like $32.
How does one make a Manhattan?
Oh, how does one make a Manhattan? It is arguably the easiest cocktail.
It's like one of the original cocktails.
I think it's like cocktail number 2, because cocktail number 1, so we're told, is old fashioned.
Yeah.
Which is not that different from this. So basically, it's like the liquor, something bitter, something sweet. And in old fashions, it's just simple syrup or sugar,
Yeah.
bitters, and then bourbon, rye whiskey,
Mhm.
whiskey, whatever your drink of choice is. Manhattan, cheers. Boop. A Manhattan is, the sweet part is sweet vermouth, and then a little bit of bitters, and then bourbon, rye whiskey. So you do like a 2-to-1 ratio. So 2 whiskey, 1 vermouth. So you could really make, like I've made them before on a rock in like a double old fashioned glass without properly measuring. I just eyeball it. But you can also stir it over ice and serve it in a glass like this. That way it's cold without the cube. You don't like when I do it on a...
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of a Manhattan on a cube.
I kind of like it. I don't know why. I think you have to be ready to like focus and drink it. Otherwise it starts to get watery, but like a little bit of water with whiskey or scotch can be a good thing.
I think it's because like with a cube, it feels more closer to an old fashioned.
True.
And it just
It
puts
does
me
mess
in
with your
that,
head
like,
a little bit.
that mentality.
Mm-hmm.
That little mindset.
I think I am tired. I kind of like the other night. It was like 6:30. I was like, I'm gonna make it to maybe 7:30, and then I'm gonna get to bed.
Well, the
then-
weather doesn't help.
The weather really. I mean, I like it. I like that it's cooler
Yeah.
right now, but it is making me tired.
Where we're from, where we are now, for it to be in the 50s and cloudy the first day of May is insane.
Also very nice.
Can you imagine if, like, because many of you may know if you've been hanging out today and recently, that next week is our wedding anniversary.
Yay!
15 years that Scoopy's put up with me.
Opposite.
And vice versa.
Opposite for sure. We were in the car. I can't remember what we were doing, but it was like yesterday.
Yeah.
And you said something, cute.
Yeah.
Like, I love you. I was like, I don't know why.
Yeah.
To be honest with you. And you were like, what?
Yeah.
I do wonder.
I kind of ask myself that sometimes too.
I can be very unpleasant, but I think that's true with everybody. I think everybody has.
I'm actually like really pleasant and very.
I don't think you get unpleasant, but
Very
you
tolerant.
do irritate me a lot
Yeah.
sometimes.
But is that me or you?
That's fair, and that's what I'm saying. I think that's a fair counterpoint.
It's like there's been a lot of memes. This is like a thing recently where it's like, like just got back from my 9 to 5. Just got home from my 9 to 5. Gonna speed run, seeing how fast I can annoy my wife.
I mean, the thing is, you may have done something 2 days prior, and she's just now finding the proof of it or the result or something like that. So it could be that you're driving home and you don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
And you're not going to do something when you walk in the door that's going to instigate it. You already did it, and it's too late. Like, I like to make the bed every day, and you took a very short nap the other day, and you didn't put the bed back, and I was mad at you the rest of the day.
Yeah, I remember that.
No, I didn't even tell you.
Yeah, I know. But that's one of those times where I'm like, everything okay? And you're like, yeah, everything's great. I'm fine. I'm great.
No, that was something else. And I did tell you it was the couch. Remember? You sat on the couch.
I sat on the couch. I shouldn't have.
That's not the extent of the problem. We won't go there. Okay, so you told them the whole plan for this pizza?
Rough.
Per usual, I meant to do some of this before 5 o'clock, but here we are.
Myth presents the Blurred podcast presented by Enuo with Dex. Yes, that is the official title. I think there is a podcast anniversary coming up. I didn't join the podcast until later. So it's their anniversary. I'm just there
Trying to secretly take over.
along for the ride. But I think some point in May is the podcast anniversary.
Wait, is
I think
today Justin Timberlake Day?
What?
Is today May 1st?
Oh, it's gonna be May.
Is
that
it May
why?
1st today?
Yes. Is that why it's Justin? I mean, it's Justin Timberlake Day today. May the 4th is May the 4th be with you.
And I bet there's something that's like May Day is the 2nd or
And
something
then
like that.
Cinco de Mayo,
Yeah.
Hegmo's birthday, our anniversary.
Mhm.
It's like there's so many reasons to celebrate. I think there is going to be a special event for the podcast, though. I don't think it's been announced yet, but Myth has been cooking up an idea.
That's exciting.
Yeah,
So the big Final Fantasy thing is over?
that was Final Fantasy 14 thing.
I mean,
Which-
I'm off the holiday streak idea. I'm just asking how it went
Yeah.
in the end.
It's all over. It's most of it was on Friday last week. Everybody's excited. A lot of people are interested in playing 14. Now we're going also in May, by the way, is the Final Fantasy 11 anniversary, which originally launched in May 24 years ago.
Oh,
And I think that there's like a special event on the 15th
Or that there's like technology-based things that have anniversaries of those days. Like when you think back to being a little kid. Like I remember when my dad bought our first like family computer.
Yeah.
It was a Compaq. Remember those?
Yeah.
We thought it was so cool that you could like put the computer to sleep by pressing the little button that had like a crescent moon.
Whoa.
And that was different from like the power button. It was really cool.
I think that's gonna have to be this pizza. I'm guessing we'll make the cheese first.
Yeah.
I saw something recently from a guy who makes pizza. And I don't know if you've ever seen this before. He says like his oven goes to 550.
Mm-hmm.
But he was like, most residential ovens don't get anywhere near hot enough for a pizza stove. Even if you like preheat it.
Yeah.
And he was saying he uses a pizza steel.
Oh. Ooh, interesting.
Which,
it's a little intimidating though.
Which apparently gets a lot hotter faster.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'd be willing to look into that. Anybody
Why
ever
not?
use a pizza steel before?
Why does bacon smell so good?
I don't know. But it does smell really good.
Like this makes me want to make a BLT.
Also, again, like going back to the weather.
Going back to what?
The weather.
Yeah.
Because it's like cold outside, that bacon smells better to me. Does that
Because
make
it's
sense?
like cozy.
It feels like winter cooking.
I just have to remember to actually make eggs.
Yeah. Is it number one Taylor bass player? Noel calls me number one. What do we call? Number one Mo FFXI player now?
Wait, is his name number one, but we made it Noel?
No. His
Oh.
name is Nolan Taylor. Pete has for years. Every time Noel comes in, he goes, "Oh, number one Taylor. How's it going?"
Wait, is he any
And
serious?
I don't think it's a joke.
That's really cute. That's funny. And it's like, you don't correct Pete.
Yeah. The number one Taylor.
That's cute. So, I don't think this is like too much information.
Okay.
I was looking at my
I was
flight.
on the toilet.
I was looking at my flight for that client event.
Yeah.
It's a 12-hour flight.
Oh crap. A 12-hour flight.
I'm like officially, I'm not like anxious about flying, but I'm like, man, I'm used to like 8 hours to get to like London. And then I usually have like a separate thing that's like a 2 or 3 hour flight, which just feels different
Right.
than being on a flight. Like there, you just like segregate them very easily. This is nonstop 12 hours. Looking at a map, you like forget how far east it is.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Uzi.
Oh yeah, the hash browns are there.
Oh.
I'll get it.
Just move them down to the rack below, maybe.
Well, you think it's been 10 minutes?
I don't know.
I'm gonna take them out for a second.
It said to like an internal temperature of 150.
Yeah, but I'm gonna break them up and
Yeah.
put them on the pizza, so I think it's okay. My hand is not though. These are very hot. I feel like those look.
Have you guys seen our thermometer?
Oh, and I keep trying to use it, and I don't even.
Scoopy melted this part of it.
But I don't know.
The
That's
plastic
why.
broke off. There's just exposed wires, but
And
it
it-
still works.
But it does still work. But like, let this be a lesson to you. If you have a thermometer that's plastic like that, and you're cooking something in the oven, and you want to check the temperature, don't just like partially pull the pan out and like hold it in there because it will melt. Duh. Like, take it out of the oven and check it properly. I do think it's my fault. This is my problem today. I'm realizing how many things are actually my fault, and like usually you defend me, And I was talking about something for that client event
For
with the
cherries and
hotel,
pizza toppings
and
and,
you were
cat
like,
food
"Well,
and
it's not her
whatever.
fault. It's your fault because you're the one that brought her in." I was like, "Okay, well,
I mean, it can be her fault, but it.
I have to take responsibility."
Yeah.
I don't disagree with you. I'm just in that mood. Everybody hates me.
Pizza.
Dean doesn't want to talk to you right now.
No, he doesn't. He's pretty mad at me.
No, he's not. He's so cute. What?
Anyway, so how's your drink?
What was I about to like chug out of the other day?
I don't remember.
It was really funny. Probably not actually funny, but in the moment, at the time, it was funny. I think I just
Hello
did.
Kitty says, Scoopy, you're the best.
That's nice. I think I just did 3
Don't know, Pod.
eggs last
What?
time.
Thank you, Anon. Yo! Sorry, I missed it. Let's see. Let's see if there was a message attached to it. Actually, I have to go. Wait, I remember how to do this. Hold on. Stream elements. Dashboard. This one. I know I've seen this before. Hold on. No, not that one. Activity feed? Yep. Yo!
What happened that made you turn into a character?
Somebody just sent us $100.
What?
They said for your cherries and pizza toppings and cat food and whatever.
That's nice.
That's so nice. Thank you so much.
Oh man.
Holy crap. Sorry I missed that. But thank you so much.
We do have plans for pizza time next week, and that will help significantly.
Yeah.
Plus, there are 2 cats outside, and one has been showing up for breakfast and dinner, and I literally can't say no. And then there's a second one who is like warming up to people for the first time, and I can't say no to him. I have to feed him. So like I am going through some of the like cheap cat food, like pretty fast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, we have those little pots, and they're like what, like 70 cents each or something?
I think they're like $1 a piece for the 2-pack.
Oh, so they're like 50 cents a serving.
Yeah.
But like, our cats eat 2 a day. The
One.
outside cats.
Our cats eat 1 a day.
1 a day. Outside cats eat like 3 or 4 a day.
It on like a bad day, it's 3.
Yeah.
Because if Strider, we named him Strider.
Yeah.
I'll share pictures. I think I have a picture of him.
He's pretty elusive. He was on the
Maybe.
porch this morning though.
We need to trap him. Did you know that apparently at the local animal shelter, if you get a cat there before 7 a.m. on like it's like every other Thursday or second Thursday or something like that, they'll do TNR for free.
Oh, really? That's
And I
cool.
mean, you have to like get up and have them trapped probably
Yeah.
the night before, which is the hard part.
Yeah.
They have to figure that out. But that's when I'm like, how do we get like $150 or whatever it is to just take them whenever? I do
Yeah.
love when you just like suddenly think you can do that.
Gotta learn somehow.
At one point we had don't start. Oh, way too late. Way too late for that. I will put a bunch of pictures in Discord. If you're in Discord, you can see. At one point, I
For the
would
new
go
kitties.
to our front porch with a little bit of food for the one cat that was out there, and then I would like go back to check, and there's like 8 cats.
Yeah.
And like we have names for had names for all of them. They all have like the ear tip.
Yeah.
They were all fixed. They were all sweet. But every once in a while, it was like everybody showed up at once. And it was
Yeah.
super overwhelming.
There's just like, and they're all kind of like territorial because they're outdoors. So like, what you feed one and then they start fighting, and then
Well, you feed one, and they're like, "No, I don't want this bowl. I want his bowl. He can't have any food." And you're like, "Why do you care? You have a bowl." But like literally one by one, all of those cats ended up inside,
Yeah.
and either are like still with us and indoors on
Yeah.
the street somewhere, or they're gone. But no, we've definitely been there. That's actually how we ended up with 2 of our cats.
Yep.
They live with us now.
That's right.
But they're so cute. Joe used to weigh like 7 pounds. Like the first time we took him to the
Yeah.
vet, and he was
He's
still
gotten pretty
outside.
chunky.
He literally was 7 pounds, and he's like a full-grown cat. Now, I mean, we could put him on a scale and see. He's probably like, he's still skinny. He's probably like 9 or 10 now. Hi.
Meow.
This.
Wait, you do another one? Polite. How do I keep missing these? More kitten funding. There's more kitten funding
All
coming
right,
in.
you guys are getting all the pictures and all the names and all the stories of
So
all the
anyway.
cats. No, in Discord. I won't do it now.
Yeah.
But
You roll out your presentation board. So anyway.
oh my god, remember when we did that though?
Yeah.
That was really funny with the whiteboard. That was hilarious. Do we order food from Chewy or something like that? Usually we do order food from Chewy and then like Amazon.
Yeah.
We get those like, don't chew on that. They love to chew cords when they want our attention
Yeah.
or like we're giving too much attention to something else.
Don't talk about me, Mom.
Don't.
Mom, stop telling my kid
Um,
stories.
We use these.
Yeah.
I think that's in the frame.
Shiba?
I'm really the little like Shiba packets, and you can just like pop it in half. So like they are really cheap, but like look, again, we go through them so fast. A third extra cat, so a total of 6. Do you know? I am so beyond that at this point because we have too many cats. I love all of them, but it's too much. But there is still one cat that was. You guys know how orange cats can be like different kinds of orange cat.
Yeah.
There's like Bean is very like striped,
Mhm.
and then the big babies are more like buff orange.
Yeah.
But then there's the kind that are like orange and white, like Charlie, and then there's the kind that are all orange, but they have the like creamsicle pattern, and they're so pretty.
I
And
wish you went on like Forrest Gump. Just keep going on listening to it.
shrimp and potatoes. I could. That's funny. Jim was this little street cat, and I still know people that live in that neighborhood, and they talk there. He's like, oh, he's so elusive, we can't get close to him, and I'm like, I pet him.
He let me pet him.
He let me pet him, and he brought us a dead bird.
Yeah, he did bring us a dead bird once.
So he's on my mind. He's definitely one that I'm like, I don't feel okay just having left, and we need to get him fixed. That's the big problem. So anyway. I'm getting another friend into Final Fantasy XI because he just messaged me what the fuck I was doing in that game, time to try to lure someone else in. I like how Final Fantasy XI is like a gateway drug, or like a come on, just try it.
Just try it a little bit.
Yeah, we're making pizza.
We're making pizzas.
Sure. Do you need some attention? You want this?
Making pizza. First one's about to come out. So do you want to do this like normal, where we do like a cheese, light cheese, par cook, add eggs, add everything else?
Yeah, I think that works. I'll do the eggs now.
Okay.
Bacon's ready. Hash browns are ready. Is hash brown ready?
Hash brown, are you ready?
I do like, we've talked a lot about this. Like, I do like that Final Fantasy XI is such a social game.
Yeah.
Because I think people who don't play games and like have a problem with it and just like think it's like Cartman on South Park.
Which he was playing an online game, by the way. But
Yeah, but I mean, it's not all that.
Mom!
Excuse me. Okay. Crack your eggs on a flat surface, people.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably put some of these in compost.
What?
Have we told them about the pumpkins?
Yeah, I was actually talking about
Oh
him
my
today.
god.
What
I mean,
is it?
it's May.
Yeah.
What is gonna happen? I'm
I
kind
mean,
of excited.
I hope we have a whole pumpkin patch.
You know what? What if we
'Cause
get
there's at least like 20 or 30 pumpkin plants,
Mm-hmm.
and if each of those grows like 3 or 4 pumpkins,
Yeah, exactly. No,
we could have
Do you
like
know what?
100 pumpkins.
but do you know what that means?
You could have
before-
your dream of filling up the porch.
Before we have we're gonna have a full beautiful porch, right? But then before we give them away to people, we're gonna get Porch of the Month.
Oh.
Maybe. We have to like actually clean up a little bit. Which one is yours?
The left one.
This one.
The one that's more full.
Sure. We put the hash brown on the pizza. We put the hash brown on the skin, or else it gets exposed again. So that's one of those movies that I never watched because I don't need to. Because it's so, and like, I never saw Seven.
Yeah.
And I can't now because I know everybody knows what it is and who it is.
Shoot,
And what
were we
happened.
gonna do the cheddar cheese?
Maybe we call it still get a little bit.
on top?
Yeah. Eggs. Focus. But like, I know it now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like someone trying to watch The Sixth Sense now for the first time. It's
Yeah.
like, I mean, you can, but like, unless you like genuinely dissociate and forget, it's kind of ruined. What is the best plot twist? And don't say what the plot twist is.
So you want to cut these up?
I want to like break them
Oh,
up.
yeah.
I don't want it to be clean.
Crumble?
Yeah. Don't say like what the twist is, but like what movie or show had the best plot twist that you've ever experienced. I think for me, a big one was definitely The Sixth Sense because we saw that movie when it was like new.
Yeah.
No one knew yet.
I remember watching it. I must have been in like 5th grade or 4th grade when it came out.
Mm-hmm.
I remember like my parents, like family watching it at home
Mm-hmm.
and just being like,
I can't remember the circumstances when I watched that for the first time, but and because everybody knows this one, I will talk about it. I remember when the sound of the ring hits the floor and you're like, what is that? And then like it hits you and you're like, oh, is there a better feeling when you're watching a movie? I love
when you like figure it out.
a plot twist that you don't see coming because like when you and I were watching Game of Thrones, when it was like out and it was like new episode in 5 days, we're so excited. I actually don't like hearing the conspiracy theories because I'm like, whatever's about to happen, I want to be completely blind to it. I want to be shocked.
Well, I, on the other hand, write the next episode myself.
That's what I mean. And
then I
I'm
get
like, if you're-
disappointed when they didn't use my version.
Well, and your ending was really good.
My ending was better.
No doubt. Do you guys have like a specific spoon or fork that you need for certain tasks? I can't whisk eggs with a big fork. It has to be a small one.
You want any pepper or anything?
That pan is way too hot. I can hear it. I don't want red pepper on my side. You do too much. Every other ending was better than what we got. Pretty much. You know, I saw something online that was like AI generated season, 7 or 8.
Yeah.
And it's like a proper trailer, like a really well done one, which makes you think like, good God, how much energy did that take?
I don't know how to do it without pepper on it. Just kidding.
Don't trigger me.
I think I've gone through my ending on stream before, and like a few people in stream were like, "Yeah, your ending's really good."
But like, okay, I still stand by my perspective of what the truth is here.
Yeah.
I think George R.R. Martin has proven many times over that he is an
Iron
incredible
Guy
writer.
just raided with
That
18
wasn't his
viewers.
ending.
Yeah.
And I know, like, we all know that his book. I think if he's smart, he'd be like, go ahead, write the
Well,
ending.
but then,
So
is
where's
he
the
ever
book?
gonna write it?
Where is the
Yeah.
book? And like that's at the time, that was my theory that like let HBO do what they're gonna do and make sure your book comes out after and that it's better. And everybody who ever watched that show is gonna be like, I didn't read the books, but now I'm going to.
Yeah.
And make an incredible, perfect ending. That's probably pretty close to your theory because yours is really good.
Because it makes sense.
It does. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what is the reasoning? Like, why hasn't he released it, written it, whatever the case is? Kind of weird.
I mean, I think he's traditionally a very slow writer, but also probably
But like, how many books are out? How
There
long
was-
did those take?
probably the response to the ending of the show. He's like, "Oh shit," and now he's like second guessing stuff, and
Yeah, true.
delicious.
Delicious
Whoa.
cheese pizza.
Welcome Welcome, Raiders.
Whoa.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Pizza Time. Every Friday at 5 p.m., we make pizza on stream. This is my lovely sous chef and assistant, Scoopy. And I'm Hegmo.
She's right. I am sous chef for Pizza Time.
Welcome in. For life, though, she's
No.
the executive chef.
For almost everything else that happens in the kitchen.
Okay, this is like, I think, sufficiently par cooked.
Okay.
So you'll notice the difference in color between finished pizza and slightly par cooked pizza.
This is really good.
This is really good. Now we're going to add the breakfast toppings to this.
Including
So we have 2 hash brown patties. We have
scrambled eggs and we have bacon.
bacon. And we have scrambled eggs. And we have some cheddar cheese.
He's the sous chef unless it's quesadillas, grilled cheese, or pizza.
Yeah. Anything round. Anything round.
Anything
with
fried
cheese.
with cheese, that's
Yeah.
This is going to be good. And I think the most important part is that we also have some Tabasco ready.
Yeah.
With like hash browns, it just feels appropriate.
That's a lot of hash brown. You want to do the whole thing?
No. Mm-hmm.
You want to apply the egg?
Yeah. Our pizza is so good. Apply the egg.
Apply the egg directly to the forehead. Then you want to do like just like plop a cheese slice on top.
And just break it up like you did the hash brown, I think. This is going to be delicious. Oh, no, not there.
You weren't in the way.
Okay, but I was here first. I'm doing my part. Your cheese is supposed to go on top, so you should just stop for a second. Oh my God. You're making this a race. Oh God, this is just like when we're both trying to use the sink, like the faucet in the kitchen sink. It makes me crazy. Stop.
15 years, folks.
The water's running and I'm washing my hands or a dish, and then he comes in and he just goes in above my hands, and I'm like, now your dirty hand water is all over my clean hands. Like, why would you do that? Yeah, that's what 15 years of marriage is like. If anyone's like curious, like, do I want to get married? Should I get married? Just be ready for that stuff. This is really good. Here's the thing with cheese pizza. There's some pizzas I think you can eat room temperature or even cold out of the fridge the next day. Cheese pizza is the like top tier when it's fresh.
What's top tier cold?
I like barbecue chicken. Love that cold.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think cold pizza for me needs to have a lot of toppings. When it's like thin and simple, it's not enough. Where'd you go?
Brilliant.
What'd I say then?
Cheese pizza is best when it's fresh. When it's thin and cold, is not enough.
And
Not great.
you missed it. Wait, what'd you do? Tell them about coffee.
What?
When you helped.
Scooby was like, "Can you help me make coffee?" And I got distracted.
And of course I was mad because
It was like an off day. Well, she's justifiably mad because she makes me coffee for more in the morning, and then every day, 5 days a week, I stream, and I'm like, "Can you make me coffee again?"
Even if I'm like don't feel good and I'm like on the couch or something, he's like, "Well, are you gonna make coffee?" And I'm like, "Sure." He was supposed to help me.
I was supposed to help her, and I got distracted. And I didn't. It's like she's done 90% of the work, and I basically like came in at the end, and I was like, "Oh, here, let me help."
He moved the scale from next to the espresso machine to on the espresso machine, and I go, get out. It was really funny at the time for us. That's one of like 15 steps for the record.
Yeah.
Speaking of espresso.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want to make affogato?
I mean, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Scooby wants affogato for dessert.
Doesn't it sound so good?
I mean, it's like, it's Friday night. We're going out to dinner on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Birthday, anniversary celebration, all that next week. We technically are already in celebration territory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I do want to try? You put it in my head. Affogato with like pistachio gelato or something like that. I've never had affogato with anything but vanilla ice cream. Okay, all right. You have a very intense snap. You know how people can do the little like whistle?
Mm-hmm.
They have to have like fingers in their mouth. My dad knew how to do that
Yeah.
with just his mouth. No hands. He was like addicted to, he was just determined to figure out how to do it. And I remember him describing teaching himself.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so cute because it was one of like my earliest memories of my dad talking about when he was like a teenager. And he's like, oh, I tried so hard. I hated myself because I couldn't do it. And you can just picture him like 17 years old and just determined, like, gotta whistle without my so cute. But the whole like, I think the way you do it is you like to learn. You're supposed to like press your tongue using your fingers like to the roof of your mouth and then hold everything in place and like exhale really hard, like whistling. But my dad could do that without fingers in his mouth. That's crazy. Try it. Dare you.
There you try it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to learn how to snap really well for my Shiva cosplay from Final Fantasy.
Wait, snap?
Shit.
No, he's doing middle
They're
finger.
oily. They're oily.
He's doing middle finger. He's not snapping index finger. But isn't it the sound is actually when you hit your thumb?
Yeah.
That I don't believe you. You can't prove it because it happens too fast. Your snap is really good though.
It's one of my diamond dust.
What? What?
Chat knows what I'm talking about. Chat knows.
Scode, you've had breakfast pizza. This is the take on breakfast pizza. Oh, you know what that means?
We have hash browns, bacon, cheese, and eggs.
Mm.
What's that? What are you doing?
You know what? Like, weird. Your like ear itches, like right inside your ear, like moving, like when you have like an ear infection.
Oh, okay.
You've never had that happen where like you feel something like in your, not like there's something in my ear, but it's like, and you're like that, and suddenly you're like,
No, that's never happened to me. I think you're weird.
I think you're weird. This is a hearty pizza.
Toe tap to the snap.
I don't like whatever this is.
Shiva. You know, I'll show you a picture. This is my cosplay. I made a costume for this and I dress up for it.
Oh,
On stream.
God. How are we going to make it to 15 years?
This is me.
Why is that you? Why is that you? Get out. I hate this. Whose fault is this? Well, I want to blame someone. I think it's Scode. Did you tell them what you wanted to be when you grew up?
Oh, they know about the. Oh, no, man, I don't know if I told them that way. I was gonna say they know about Catwoman.
I think it's a safe space to tell them, but we don't have to.
We can say
What
that.
just
for them.
happened?
What?
I didn't know you were doing triangle pieces.
Breakfast pizza, I feel like
know,
needs
no,
to be
you're right,
triangle.
I didn't realize that. I thought you were just
Rectangle pieces. Sorry.
going off the rails over there.
I was very uncomfortable with what you were talking about.
Myth, I thought you were saying, Scoopy, why are you like this? I was like,
Scoopy, why are you?
this is why.
Scoopy was super normal until I lost her
Uh-uh.
potential. She had it in her, but I was.
I don't think that's true. I don't think I was ever. I don't think
What,
anyone.
what am I thinking of? Where like, is it like Dragon Ball Z or something, or like something like that, where like the like guy like touches his forehead and he's like, ah, and then he
Maybe
he
chat knows. I don't know that show well enough.
releases his full potential.
Ooh, actually, maybe I did see that.
Scoopy has it in her to be weird, but she didn't realize it until we unlocked
Yo, I am very weird, and I fully admit it all the time. And I don't think anyone else. What in the breakfast pizza?
it. We got hash browns on this bad boy. We got cheddar cheese, bacon.
Hey.
It's probably still too hot to eat. I'm gonna give it a second.
Does anyone here who has cats, do you ever have days where you're like, This cat is being weird. Something's off. Something's wrong. That's how I am with Bean right now.
I think that you're manifesting that, and
But
I think that
it
I think
freaks me
that
out
he
because
can feel your
oh,
freak out, and that's going to cause him to get stressed. Which
Okay,
is
so
gonna
if something happens, it's my
manifest the
fault.
problem.
I think women's intuition is a real thing, and I think I'm right.
Okay.
He's probably fine, but I'm on high alert with him basically 90% of the time.
Look at this cat. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh.
Stormy was just hanging out by the window a lot one day and then went back to normal the next day. Yeah, it's like there is something going on. Maybe he's sad about something, which would be the worst. Look how cute he is. Oh, good view. That's perfect. Oh my god, he's so cute.
This is my baby.
He does this thing where he wants to lay right there, and then he's pretty close, right? Like you're trying to go to sleep. Cat is like face to face with you, just staring at you, falling asleep. And then he'll like scoot just a little bit more, and then his face is like on your cheek, and you're like, "Are we close enough yet?" And he's like, "No, it's not quite right." And then he has to scoot more until his head is here, and everything is like pressed up. But then they start purring, and you feel it, and you're like, "I'm being healed right now."
Yeah, he's using cat magic on it.
Okay, I sent you something. You may not have seen it, but it
How
was
did I
like,
pass you?
like a holistic vet, and she's like, I did everything I could when my cat had like a tumor, but one of the things I did was literally every single day I would lay with him and hold him and literally just picture his tumor shrinking, not like in a hopeful way. Like I literally was manifesting like healing while touching my cat, and I'm like, we do that.
Yeah.
I think it works. I think it's a thing.
I'm pretty sure that like 1 minute of human life equates to 10 minutes of cat life, and I give my cat.
He'll literally be like, how many years off my life are
Yeah.
you okay with me giving Bean right now? And I'm like, much as you want. And you're like, what if I'm gonna
I'm negative.
You're like, I've got 20 minutes left of
I
our
could
life
die.
together.
I could die
But
right
Bean,
now.
I could give him a couple years. I'm like, look, I'm not gonna weigh in here, but I think you should do whatever feels right.
Like, you're gonna die in 20 minutes anyway. Might as well.
Because you didn't make the bed.
Dang, hash brown pizza is pretty good.
I knew it would be. How could it not? The real question is, especially since we only did one slice of cheese, I'm a little bit regretting it. Because we had one slice of American cheese we could have done.
I think we could have cooked the hash browns more.
Okay. Well,
Only critique.
the oven situation is tricky.
Yeah.
Those are supposed to bake for 14 minutes at 400 and our oven's at 500.
We should have air fried them.
Oh, we could have.
Dang.
Pancake or waffle batter instead of crust.
Whoa.
Hot damn, that's a good idea.
Hot damn.
Or do we do how people do like hash browns in a waffle maker? And that's the pizza base? That could be interesting. Another snap. I think we're gonna stop it. We could do that. I like when we get to this part of pizza time and we're just eating pizza.
Or biscuit dough. Biscuit dough with like gravy. Like a giant flat biscuit. White gravy base.
Yeah.
Sausage crumble.
Because like when you make biscuits, you start with a big piece of dough and then you cut it up. So just don't cut it.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
So the sausage, the like white gravy, the pepper white gravy with sausage situation, we talked about doing that as our next breakfast pizza. So it's good. We're talking about our next breakfast pizza being, you know, you get like biscuits and gravy, which basically is you take breakfast sausage and you cook it, and then you use like a slotted spoon. You make sure you leave behind like as much of that like fat and oil as you can, and then in that you create a gravy. So we've talked about how with a gravy you need a roux, which is equal parts fat and flour. So you kind of need to like tilt your pan, see how much fat you're dealing with, add roughly like an equal amount of flour, and then you whisk it up and it starts to make like a big paste. And then you add a liquid. And in this case, it's usually like half and half or heavy cream. And it makes that really nice gravy. And so then you add your sausage back in and you eat that. Like literally, it's so Southern. You just like pour that over freshly made biscuits and you do like fried eggs.
Yeah.
Or like scrambled eggs if
What
you
if
want.
I just kept going?
Oh my, I don't even want to. But we want to do a pizza version of that. And I've never made that before, but I know how to make gravy. And last time we made gravy, it just keeps getting worse every time you try. Last time we made gravy, it was like one of the best pizzas we've ever made. So we're talking about for anniversary pizza time next week. We're probably gonna do chicken parmesan because it's just that good. Oh, come on! Wait, what's that?
That's pizza grease. That's pizza drippings.
I am gonna put a link in Discord to Zoe, the chef that we took her pizza dough recipe, the pocket sandwich pizza flatbread thing that she does. I want to do that with chicken parmesan pizza, and next week is the week we're gonna try it.
Scott says he'll be here.
I know. He's already in the car.
I already talked to Volo and we're driving down. We're coming right now.
Okay.
Whenever the oven turns off, I'm like, well.
I mean, it's like roughly getting close.
The biscuit dough pizza. That was good, even without the sauce. Can I have this? Like, what's this? Like, I'll take this piece.
Take one. Wait, Trip, come here.
No, I don't.
No, I gotta go.
I don't.
I have to go.
I don't do that.
Hey, come here. No. I love him. Oh, God. I'm gonna take this little skinny piece in the middle. Did you put Tabasco on that?
Yeah. Good.
I could see you like forgetting again because that's something I would do. Okay, I do wish I had remembered green onion, but maybe that would be too much. Wait, too much? Or would it have been good?
Try it. You tell me. Would it have been good? Wrong.
No, it would have been really. This is really good.
It's really
You're
good.
selling this short. This is good.
I think like the cheddar cheese on top.
The fact that you can like see it and like melt
Yeah.
into it. No, this is good.
But it's got like the base of the cheese pizza below it.
A little bit of bean stalking. So funny. The little bit of hash browns is really
Yeah. When you get a big hash brown pizza, I wish the hash browns were like cooked a little bit more so they're like crispy.
good.
That's my only thing.
I hate to tell you this, but
That's true. I mean, do you want me to show you the green onion? I can go get it.
did you tell them about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get it. Where's the? I'm not exaggerating.
Relax.
Scissors.
Relax.
I need scissors.
I use it to cut the bacon. So they're bacon scissors in the or around the sink.
Oh, right here.
You're the most typical husband just now.
I went into search mode. My eyes got as big as possible, and I just panned around.
But it's not search mode because you're not actually using your eyes to see. Y'all, he like, I know that I am like hard on him and I'm always complaining about something and it's always something, but like, he is the stereotype. He is like,
Hey, bud.
where's the Tabasco? Where is the Tabasco? I can't find it anywhere. I have looked. I wouldn't be saying
Hi,
this
cutie.
to you. I wouldn't be asking you for help if I looked. If I didn't look and I looked, I cannot find the Tabasco anywhere. And I'll walk out with like this look on my face. I'm like, you're serious? He's like, yeah, I really can't. I looked everywhere. And then it's like, oh my God. It's his most stereotypical husband thing. Y'all, if you have a Trader Joe's, go get those hash browns. They're $3. Delicious. I do attack men everywhere I go. Not really. I'm a very nice person. I just complain a lot to my husband because that's his lot in life as my husband.
See, look, 18 inches. That's like a joke, like men think.
There are men that think
18
there are
inches.
men that think they're 18 inches.
Look at this shit.
That is crazy.
Come over
because
here.
A lot of times,
Come over here.
are you gonna like measure my height?
Yeah. 1, 2, and like a half. How tall are you?
5'4".
So 5'4", that's 68 inches.
That's quick math.
68 inches divided by 2.5. Oh, he's playing with the car wash. He's got like,
Okay, but the weird thing is that it hasn't flowered.
yeah.
Or
this
bolted, as
This
they
is
say.
massive. Look at this.
I bet it's not good, just for the record.
Tastes like green onion.
Wait, it actually is not that kind. I think you've done that one time, and it's one of your clips where you're like, "Where are my glasses? I can't find them." I'm looking
Oh,
for
yeah,
it," and
yeah.
they're literally on your face.
Yeah.
That's only how you've only done that like twice.
Yeah.
We both do the phone thing where we're holding our phone and we're trying to get out the door, and we're like, "But I can't find my phone," and you're like, "But you'll look for something, and it's very like there." And I think your mind is just somewhere else because you don't see it. It's really
Well,
weird.
I mean, there's a whole thing about how like, and like, this isn't
Hey.
about anything. This isn't about gender roles or anything like that. Evolutionarily,
You told me this. This is interesting.
women were gatherers. They collected berries.
Right.
They find the red
I'm
thing.
sure that it's more than berries.
This is just an example. I can. Men hunted small rodents. Okay, you know, so it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like men hunted tigers. No, but like, like men looked for the thing that was moving in a stationary environment. They're good
Fair
at
enough.
finding that.
Fair enough.
Women found the thing that was stationary in a stationary environment. So like our brains are coded
Mm-hmm.
to find different things.
Fair enough.
There's like splatter all over my laptop.
What is it though?
I don't know. We were talking about I've divided it. My giant, like we can measure this. I'm gonna get an official length on this, and I'm gonna add a little bit because I took a bite out.
I feel like it's more than 18 inches. I'm gonna say 20.
Is this your drawer? You love this drawer?
Wait, what's your final guess? I think mine's actually maybe like 21, 22.
21.5.
I'm gonna say 22.
24 inches.
Amazing. You said 18?
This is a 2-foot green onion.
That's pretty crazy.
That's crazy. And try it. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Tastes like green onion.
Hmm?
I'm gonna rinse that off first, personally, but
Well, I am imagining suddenly like cats and raccoons, and now I hate you for making me eat that.
I didn't make you do anything. I suggested. Well, I gotta go. It's 6 o'clock. What do you need?
It is, wow, it is 6 o'clock. That's
Yeah.
pretty fast.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
See you guys in a
Wait,
second.
look at him.
He's so cute. Papa, can we go in the drawer? I love the drawer.
I don't know if we've ever told you guys, but the cats call us different things.
Bean calls
And it was so funny and so perfect when we decided, because like we had just gotten Bean, and I think we were already deep into like the big babies calling us mom and dad, because we talk for them a lot, obviously. And when we got Bean, we were like, Bean's a little bit of like the outsider that's still being welcomed in. Like he wouldn't also call us that. And I think I said something like, he calls you Papa. And it has stuck for a solid almost 6 years, by the way. We got him in 2020. Does anyone else get really sad when you think about like your cat's birthdays? I don't get excited about my cat's birthdays, even a little bit. Okay, bye.
Bye, Scoopy. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Can't believe it's 6 o'clock. We wave to this person. Let me hop into the chat. What am I playing for happy hour and why is it far, far west? I think we're actually going to do some 14 together. Monster and I. Far, far. Have you been playing Far, Far West? How is it? Are you enjoying it? It's fun. So explain it. Run me through it. What's the skinny on Far, Far West?
Hey, buddy.
Hell, oh hey. Scode's just telling me about Far, Far West, a game that's like Helldivers, but you're a robot and it's in the Old West.
Oh, like Westworld, but with Helldivers mechanics?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ooh.
I guess so. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, man. I was watching your stream eating hash brown
Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That was
great.
great.
It was pretty good. We still need to do like the breakfast
really,
gravy.
really funny to mention to you, but after you're done streaming.
After I'm done.
Yeah. What? I was watching your stream, but I can't.
Oh,
say
you
until
caught
after your
something?
stream. Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh
so
no.
Funny.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go live. I'm going live, and
My
I'm
fly
logged
was
into
down the whole
14.
time, wasn't it? No,
Your fly was
so-
down? No,
No, it's out. Okay.
I would have alerted chat immediately so the clips could start rolling in. Okay, hold on. I'm logging. Okay, I'm logging in. I'm logged into 14. I have the volume turned down so chat can hear. We're just gonna get started as soon as I log in because what we're about to attempt, no two men have ever attempted before.
Yeah.
And it's gonna take some time. Hold on, let me start streaming. Here we go.
Yeah, hash brown.
Let me knock.
We could have cooked him a little bit longer, hash brown.
I think the call that you mentioned, it would have been like I would have buttered them and then put them in the air fryer and then crisp them and then let them bake, finish bake.
But, they need to be a little crispy.
You only would have known this by making the pizza you had made today. So today was a success.
Yeah, that's a very scientific approach.
Mm-hmm. As you know, Notorious Monster is very scientific. Let's see if my pizza has 6 slices, but I'm 7 slices hungry. How does
this is where the SAT math comes in? Yeah, all that SAT math that you had to do. You're like, when am I ever going to use this? And now that you're, now that we're all in poverty and trying to figure out how to stretch our pizzas out,
now we need it the most.
NM has a pizza with 6 slices and a diameter of 12 inches. If he reduces the diameter to 10 inches, how many more slices can he get out to pretend like he's eating it?
You have to read the whole problem because if you read at the end, there's also he has to stretch that pizza over the next 2 weeks. So there's a time element as well.
Yeah.
So don't start doing the math immediately. Yeah, what's up, Kachio? Wow, I've never noticed Gridania is so beautiful, actually.
Dude, there's so many things in this game where like I'll be in Sastasha and I'll be like, holy shit, this dungeon looks amazing.
The Sastasha, you mean the dungeon where he's keeping women captive in the back?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It makes me so sad. Yeah, you said it's beautiful, isn't it? I also thought today. So guys, today we're gonna attempt a 2-man challenge where we're gonna try variant advance. So we're gonna learn the mechanics. I have not watched any videos on this.
Me neither.
We're
going
just
in
gonna
raw.
try our best. It's just 2 gamers trying the game. But then I think we'll take filler breaks in between, and I'd love to do the 11 raid like from start to finish in between. So like we queue up for Juno, then we queue up for Sandy, and then we queue up for Windy throughout the night. just keep things interesting.
Hell yeah.
Some, you know, also the 11 viewers, so that they're like, so it's like
they can see
jingling keys
something.
in front of them. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
look,
Look,
11,
look.
11. Look, guys, stay here. Stay.
Dude,
it's
I was
11.
saying, I keep saying, and I don't know if you agree with this, the best and like they should have done this, and maybe they'll do an 8.0. They should have made Limbus a deep dungeon in 14. It would have been
What?
perfect.
Okay, but 14 is all about adding. They've made the mistake. They recognize the mistake. They're adding fun things now, Hegmo. They're not. That's
No,
the
but like
old-
it's
that-
still a deep
that's
dungeon.
something
It's just
they would have done.
it's
when
just
Dawn Show came out.
flavored. It's flavored as Limbus, and like so you get the same effect, and then you're like, oh, I see. This is what Limbus could be if it were fun. Oh,
my
wow.
God.
You're
Yeah,
like,
but then no. See, we need a draw to 11. We need something to make us want to sink our teeth into 11. So if you do it better here, it's not gonna. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah, but I mean, like, what's the other repetitive? Like, you know, you're not going to do Limbus or like a deep dungeon that's assaults, because that's also a Nigel Isle. That's also terrible.
it is. It's crazy. Like in my brief time that I came back to the game, I built 2 mythic weapons, and I was like,
That's crazy.
This is and an Ergon weapon. Okay.
Crazy.
The Ergon weapon took even longer. Also, welcome in, Ma. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank
Oh
you for
my
streaking
goodness.
here. I guess you like it here
my
too. I
God.
like you being here.
Oh yeah, is Old Timer says, are we getting shared chat?
Cheer chat, is it not activated? Oh, why not? Weird. Okay, let me knock.
Old Timer says no. Wait, sorry. Let me finish the rest of the sentence before you send that. Old Timer says no shared chat. I want to trigger NM. I woke up and shows violence today.
So what's different about today? I don't. What was different about today?
Yeah. What job is optimal for me to go?
Your highest item level, I think it caps out at 6 or 785 for this. Here, let me check real fast.
My monk is my highest, I believe.
Here's what I saw online, that a group that was doing it did a tank healer combo.
My warrior
so-
has fallen behind significantly. I'm 747 warrior.
Wait, how do
my
we even queue for advance?
my monk is my highest.
You have unlocked advanced, which can be accessed by switching the
Oh,
tab
there's
at the
like a-
top of VC.
Yeah.
Oh, at the top. Okay, I see it.
I remember seeing that pop up where they just took a screenshot and stretched it out too high. It's like super leverage. They're like, nobody's gonna do this. Just throw a bad screenshot in there.
Let's see here. Okay, real quick too. I need to figure out. So this is AOE. This is AOE.
We're like, we're gonna
This is
duo
AOE.
advanced, and I'm like, I don't have any jobs, and Monster's like, I'm gonna play Gunbreaker, and I'm trying to figure out what my abilities are right now.
Yeah.
I feel like there were a couple things I wanted to ask you about. Did you see the? I haven't watched it in full, but did you see that in response to the Rage Against the Machine collab for Final Fantasy XIV, Diablo has released a Korn theme song?
Rage Against the Machine collab. Wait, what?
Yeah, the guy from Rage Against the Machine doing the theme song for 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
I see. The Tom Morello guy.
Yeah, Tom Morello.
Okay. Wait, Korn? The guy from Korn did something?
Korn did a song for the latest Diablo expansion.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's
Has anybody
hilarious.
heard this?
Is it good?
I don't know. I saw a clip of it. There's like a whole animation of something too. System of a Down is creating a theme somewhere now too as well. Oh my god.
6 do continuation. So my continuations are, but I want it to be. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, I think I have it. You have a Phoenix Down as well. Okay, hey,
Yeah, I have 94 of them.
Let's How do we want to do this?
Oh, you guys probably want to see the game screen. Sorry.
Let's take. Well, I should probably take Phantom Dart for sure, or Spirit Dart because it does a fuck ton. And then.
Oh yeah,
I
how
guess
do you
Cure.
open that menu?
It's under duty, and then V and C Dungeon Finder. You can set your actions. How are you doing, chat? By the way, God, my voice cracked. So, hi, chat. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hegmo and I are about to try a 2-man dungeon challenge. It's about precision gaming. So we'll see how far we get.
I did have I have Cure and Raise set.
Okay, yeah. Just keep those. I'll have Cure and Spirit Dart.
Okay.
And then we just hope that you don't die. Because I can raise you once with a Phoenix down.
Hell yeah.
Let me check something. Wait. I need to put my extra actions buttons on here.
The other thing I wanted to talk about while you're doing that, and I told you about this, but I haven't told Chad about it. And like we've kind of talked about like World of Warcraft. We're like 5 weeks out from the expansion now, and this is where everybody kind of like starts being like, I'm kind of done. You know, like everybody that was pushing hard is done with the raid. They're done with the, you know, they're at their max item level, and they're like, I'm good. I don't really want to level alts. I don't want to, you know, like even Roy Kopp was like, I don't know, I'm kind of losing motivation. And I'm kind of in the same boat, but they do their reset on Tuesdays. And Tuesday before stream, I logged in and like I like hopped in at 9 a.m. or 9:30 and maintenance was at 10. And I'm like, oh shit, I only did 10 out of 11 or 9 out of 10 of the dungeons I need to do for all my vault rewards from Mythic. And so I'm like, okay, you know what? We got 30 minutes. Maybe we can crank it out. And so I like queued up. I got into a Nexus group. They invited me. Everybody teleports out. And we're killing it. It was crazy. Like, not like usually when I've done Mythic Plus, like especially Mythic 10s recently, like I'm like the top DPS and second place is like 20% behind me. And then third place is like 5% above the tank. And I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like, but we're all like even. All 3 DPS are like doing the same amount of damage. And like the healer's perfect. The tank's doing these massive pulls, and we're just like demolishing this dungeon. Just gamers. And then we start getting the like 7 minutes until server shut down. 6 minutes until server shut down. And like we're 2/3 of the way through the dungeon. We got down to like, we killed the second boss in Nexus Point. We're going into like that final run down towards the final boss. And it's like 1 minute, 30 seconds left. And nobody says anything. Nobody's like, well, shoot. We're not going to make it. But like at 1 minute left, somebody just said, well, dude, good game. And then somebody else is like, yeah, dude, great damage. And I'm like, hey, good luck on your vaults, everybody. Like this was really fun. And everybody just keeps going. Nobody stopped. And we just keep fighting. And it was like, you know, like we're not going to make it, but we're going to keep fighting to the last second. And it was just like 5 gamers just fucking going hard. And like in the last, like it's like 5.
No one will believe this is a real interaction. Everyone will say it's fake.
Right. It's like 10 seconds. And like everybody in the group is like, I'll add you to my friends list. Can't wait to play with you guys again. And then I got like 3 friend requests. And then the server shut down. And I was like,
everyone clapped.
Yeah. And then everybody, no, but I'm not making this up. It's crazy. But then that was probably the last dungeon I'll do in World of Warcraft this season. But
oh man, that is a good story. I like that.
Yeah.
It gives me hope. Yo, thank you, Scode. 140 stream streak.
Damn.
Thank you. That's crazy. That's a lot of streaking. It's more believable that Scode would come in my stream 140 times than a bunch of gamers would say nice things to each other in Warcraft. But hey, let's start this. Let's start this. This potential.
Before we go, I'm 775 on monk. My warrior is 747. I could probably just dump a bunch of gil into crafted gear and be 770. Like what?
I mean, just stay on monk for. Let's do a run and see how
Okay.
it goes.
Okay.
And then if it's real bad, then yeah, then let's
Sure.
put some gear on and try double tank. That's what I figured we would do is double tank, but yeah, if you don't have gear, let's try this first and see how it goes. And then grab food too, popcorn. I don't think you need potions yet. I don't know if there's gonna be a TPS check or anything. Oh, hold on.
You want to like low man queue, yeah?
Oh, I clicked. That's why. Okay, sorry. I clicked enable party matching. It's the opposite. We are trying to do the Merchant's Tale Advance today, but in between we're gonna do the Final Fantasy XI raids queue if you want to hop in for those.
Mm-hmm.
Merchant's Tale Advance. Here we go.
This is my first time going in.
Yeah, me too. I've seen some crazy mechanics on TikTok, but I haven't watched a guide. I don't know anything. We're gonna have to do this blind.
Dude, look at that AF body. It looks so good.
Yeah, look at you. The mustache. Oh my god. So funny. All right, I think we get to pick the boss order.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna do surprise me.
Okay.
That's what I voted for.
Oh, we just go straight in.
Yep. It's just a boss gauntlet. All right, hey.
Ah, so you don't
let's
have to
see
do the
here.
trash.
Here is on shift 8, and then Dart is on shift 9. Okay. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Okay. I've got a thing on my back.
Oh fuck, I gotta heal myself. Oh, this is... Okay, I failed that. I vaguely remember...
Like, I think you don't want to get hit in that sensitive part. So I can
Yeah.
intercept yours. But... Okay, nice. She has a sword.
Okay.
Oh, that means out. I just one shot us.
Okay, so sword was a AoE cleave around her. And
Cleave,
then she
jump,
did-
donut. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she jumps. Okay.
This isn't really. This is like a storybook advanced dungeon within the. So like none of this is tied to the lore, really, right?
Other than this is Australia in Final Fantasy XIV, which we haven't been. It was under Garlean occupation. You may know about it from Heaven's Word when they talked about where the dragons were originally from, where Bahamut and those dragons in Miracidia. That's in Corvos, where this is
Nice.
taking place. So this
So,
is a storybook version of Corvos. But yeah,
just as
there's no
a-
spoilers.
As an aside, Coaster is the only person that's like recognized. He's like, he came into YouTube chat and he said, "Ooh, variant advance, wow." And then he goes, "Oh boy, what a boss to start with."
Oh no, did we pick the wrong one? Okay, well. Well, we saw one mechanic so far. Or like one mechanic that we failed. I'm reprising this.
So I got...
Oh my god.
Okay, so I think I need to have you intercept this.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Nope, that wasn't right. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, maybe if I move relative to her? I don't know.
I think while we're progging, I should take res. Okay,
Yeah.
I will. Or I'll just die. It's early. I'll take res over spirit dart for now. Res.
So like that one, I had an arrow facing, you know, to the
So,
east. And I got
yeah.
an AoE marker from the east. But how do I not...
But then there's a Reaper thing that she was doing. But I don't know what that Reaper
Yeah.
thing was. Here, let me take this off of you. Sorry. Okay. I also have to not fuck up my opener. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, and then I have the marker,
Yeah.
the Reaper mark.
And it's like attached to your right though. And you failed it. So how do you resolve that? I can
Okay, so
intercept
mine-
yours and I'm safe. That's the sword out. Oh no, she went in. What the? Why'd she do it backwards? Why'd she do it the other way?
Echoing heat. Your boy's getting murdered.
So if like, moving doesn't rotate it.
Okay, it's a tether. Okay,
Dude, I don't know.
failed.
Oh, there's also there's a crescent. Oh, that's the thing that I can intercept
Okay.
yours if you go.
Yeah.
Forward. Nope, never mind. Well,
Oh. Oh, heal. Oh, fuck.
so this is marked on me.
Okay, here's the sword. Near to heaven is the mechanic. Maybe that's the okay, near.
Oh,
So
near to heaven. I see.
So near is the out. And then in.
And there's a heaven to near the other way. Damn, so I gotta read too.
Maybe not. Maybe near is always the sword. Yeah, what's up, kitty?
Adios.
How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, let me eat some food too. I forgot. Malefic West. My debuff name.
Yeah, I don't get how that you dodged that one.
Yeah, I do.
I'm safe. Wait, run out. Oh no, you're both
Should be
safe.
okay.
We're both safe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
HP. Near
Okay,
to heaven.
near to
This is
heaven.
gonna be out. Wait. Uptime. Out. In.
Okay, we survived.
Echoing heat.
Wolf's Crossing.
Oh, fuck me.
Ooh.
What the?
Ah! Oh God!
Tank Buster.
What?
I'll get you. Fucking shift 9.
Now she's got 2 swords.
2 seconds on my. Okay.
Oh Jesus!
Did you catch her HP percentage?
It was like maybe 70.
Okay. Oh, Shirley Temple. Oh my God, I love Shirley Temples. You know what I like to do? I don't drink alcohol anymore, so when there's an opportunity to get like a beverage or like there's a bar with a supply, I'll ask them to give me a Sprite, but with mint leaves in it. And it tastes so refreshing, like a mojito. I love it, actually. Malefic quartering. I should probably heal myself.
So that's the thing that puts the marker on. And it's on me. I wonder if like, oh there, I passed it to you. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see.
I guess
We
give
have
it
to
the
run over
person
each
who-
other. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And we passed it. Nice.
Nice. We learned something.
Nice. Yoshi P said it could never happen. Me and Egmo.
Oh, except you got a second bump,
Okay, I need
debuff.
intercept.
I can
need
intercept on this
some
side.
kind of-
I'm good. Stay.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Oh.
I'm dead.
What happened?
Ouch. Near to heaven, 2 swords. You see this 2 sword icon?
Yeah.
What does this mean? Okay, out. Probably out again.
Oh, but why
No.
that hit me?
Hmm.
What the heck?
The fact that someone said, "Oh, you started with this boss first," makes me
Yeah.
think you should start with a different boss. You want to start with a different boss?
Pop out and back in. Okay.
Yeah. You start with this boss first.
Oh,
my
wow.
In the UK, Shirley Temples are just 7-Up and grenadine. Here we had orange juice. Oh, nice. Yeah, in the United States too, usually Shirley Temples are just Sprite or 7-Up and grenadine and cherry flavoring. Yo, you made it to
Fangirl.
North Carolina. Wow. They have some of my favorite barbecue is Carolina barbecue. I love the like vinegar mustard sauces.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm watching a cutscene. All right, Heg, you pick the boss. Whatever sounds
So we
good to you.
did.
The sword
Who
master.
were we
I think.
fighting? The sword master.
You can do the sea maid or the parry of plenty. The
Let's do parry of plenty.
what is who even is that?
I think that's the genie with the train mechanic.
Don't say that. You know I can't read the train mechanic.
Oh no, it's this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Does Monk still use Brotherhood?
Yeah.
I love the name of that ability. Oh my god, I'm fucking dying here. Left firelight.
Okay. Oh, it's the whole cone. Oh shit,
Okay.
that's crazy. Okay.
In?
Oh god. Yeah, I'm down.
I'll get you. Let me hit myself real fast. Hey.
Oh, now she's got a clone.
I'm gonna pop a heal on you. Pop a heal on yourself. We'll double regen. Pop a heal on me if you can too. Okay, clone.
Okay, we got it at the other side. We have chains.
Chains.
Oh, we're chained together.
And also this ruby thing. Oh my god.
I'm not sure what we did with it. Oh, I got a tank buster on me. I don't think I lived through this. Yeah.
Let's queue up and see if we have a party for what happens.
Okay.
Just to, I'm curious if we had like a healer and stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I feel like if we were dual tank, yeah, if we were dual tank, we're learning. If we were dual tank, like warrior, I could self heal and take tank busters, but like if you go down, I'm gonna die to the next mechanic. So I would have to. I could, and I mean, I can get crafted gear with my warrior.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Let's queue. Let's queue. It says less than 5 minutes, so we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see about that now. Let's find a. Oh, look at this Final Fantasy XI glamour. This guy is in the paladin
Oh hell yeah.
legs and hands, and he's wearing a vermilion cloak. His
Oh, he's got
cloak.
like the old school refresh paladin look.
Yeah. Love it. Great glamour. We love to see it. We'll be playing some Final Fantasy XI raids as well in between. So look forward to that.
Punk, you missed it. I did play Final Fantasy XI for five and a half hours before this. So we do play Final Fantasy XI most of the time.
It's true.
Notorious Monster has just successfully torn me away for just a couple hours.
It won't be long.
Dun, dun. Those I mean, I feel like we could nail those mechanics. It's just like learning them raw without
them raw, and
yeah.
also I have not main tank since Endwalker. So I was pressing buttons and I'm like, this is familiar. But I'll play some Picto. What's interesting is, and this is why you hear me say this all the time about Picto. I'm like, dude, Picto's awesome game. Like, it's the best job design we've had, in forever.
Yeah.
It's funny to hear that Picto was made by the guy who made the new system, because Picto and Viper are pretty much close to this evolved system anyways. Or
Yeah.
Reborn, or evolved. That's what it's called. Oh,
What's up, Sam?
music. I've been looking. What song? Okay, I can't recognize the song. Are you? What are you currently, without seeing any job trailer actions yet, which will probably change your mind, and also we see how these jobs are played. Just currently, based on everything you know right now about the jobs, what would your main be going into the next expansion?
I mean, I almost always end up playing Warrior. And I think it's fun to start an expansion on Warrior because, like, as a tank, because it's fast queues, it's like all the other stuff.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance that I play Warrior.
Do you ever feel obligated to play Warrior, or Lawrence is like, oh man, I have to because that's my identity as Hegmo?
No, not really.
You don't.
At least not in 14.
Because like sometimes that could be like a thing where it's like, damn, everybody's expecting me to be the big guy,
Yeah.
but what if I want to be?
But I want to be the
healer?
flower princess.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm most drawn to I've always liked Dragoon. I've always liked Warrior. I've always liked Machinist. Those are probably my top 3 picks right now. Like I'm playing a lot of Monk, and it's my highest item level.
Well, and the other cool
because
thing, Hag, is that new
the
like item
artifacts.
level reflection thing.
Yeah,
where
that's true.
essentially you can swap jobs. Here's where I see it being useful for me is like, hey, Viper's really good on this fight because there's AoE cleave, but on this next fight we could really use Samurais, you know, whatever. And so I can swap jobs and I can do it without having to worry about having striking gear or scouting gear.
Right.
So like
But
all
I think,
those
I
jobs
mean,
you
it
mentioned,
encourages
you could
you.
technically play those in your own static. They could be like, okay, Hag, you're swapping to this for this fight,
Right.
and you could, and that's
And I
very
think
exciting.
I think to a degree too, like when like we've talked about the evolve system and breaking the 2-minute meta thing, right?
Yeah.
And like how that allows them to do more fluid and more creative encounter design. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we go back to like a thing where it's like, oh no, you need Bard for this fight.
Interesting.
You know, because like they're designing it around like certain mechanics happening.
Well,
and
can I say something about 1.0 real fast that people probably don't know about or remember? In 1.0, you could, so when Yoshi P took over, he added jobs to the game. And so there's jobs, there's like, you could unlock Monk, you could unlock Warrior. And then he also added artifact armor and stuff. And we had, I think it was like 2 end game dungeons. And like you had to speed run them. Like it was Arm Veil. And then it was that other fucking dungeon. I can't remember. Oh, it's the one with the now it's a Chimera. It was
Dark Hole.
Cry.
Cutter's Cry, yeah.
Cutter's Cry, yeah. Those are in 1.0. Those are like our end game dungeons.
Yeah.
And here's what you would do. In Arm Veil, you would like certain parts you would like play like your regular jobs, but then everybody would swap to Monk for the final boss. And we had 100 fists in the game back then because they still had 2 hours, but back then it was like 10 minutes or something. It was something like long. But everybody would swap to Monk because you could swap mid dungeon. You could swap jobs
awesome.
anytime. And so like it's like, okay, for this dungeon pulley we need Black Mage, so everybody on Black Mage, or swap to this because like we need the single target Monk 2 hour. You know, so everybody would fist this Morble to death. And that was very cool. And then also like I remember like the Moogle fight in 1.0 would be everybody would switch to White Mage and you'd holy him down and then you'd heal yourselves and stuff. It's pretty cool. But the idea that we could you can swap to like other roles is very very exciting for me, because it's like you're saying, it could be specific encounters could be like, hey, this fight, it's like it's better if you have, you know, these classes that bring this thing. And like that's interesting to me, because then it's like, okay, so instead of having to chase after gear to play more, they incentivize you leveling more classes so that you're useful.
Yeah, exactly. And so like instead of investing your time being on a weekly meta where you're like trying to cap your tomestones to invest in your one thing, it's more about like playing more of the game. It helps other people catch up because everybody's going through leveling roulette. It kind of supports the game a little bit more.
Yeah, I like that. Oh man. How's Materia gonna work? They haven't revealed everything yet. They said that Materia is going to be specific, like job specific. So like there's going to be some customization for like the Savage Raiders, and it'll probably be in the form of materia tweaking. So there probably will be some kind of like, okay, you have the item level 700 and you can reflect it on everything, but you also have materia melded in this set. So your scouting jobs have X amount of bonuses that your other classes don't until you have materia for the other sets.
Honestly, I think it'd be cool, like almost if like the gear unlocks materia slots that aren't attached to the gear. Like you have a different materia panel or something like that. That it's like, oh, for this job, this is my materia loadout. Could be kind of interesting.
I still have some like 1.0 items in my retainers that I'm just like refuse to, you know, throw away because nostalgia. And like I have like 1.0 materias, which there's like There's a chocobo
Yeah.
materia I have in my thing, and then like some weird shit like that. They're gonna talk about tank next, right? And the off-tank mechanical aspects, I believe so, at the Berlin Fan Fest.
I still think it's a mistake that they made a mistake by calling it off tank, because that immediately puts like a primary secondary vibe on it.
But I think that, like, to me, like I main tank until pretty much like Endwalker. Like I was always a tank main.
Yeah.
And the term off tank does not hurt my feelings at all. And like main tank being the, like, they calling it main tank because it sounds like it counters and it parries and it needs to take damage in order to use its kit. That makes sense to me. And then off tank having a kit where you're doing mitigation and like supporting the party. Yeah. Like that's cool. Like that to me is like, that sounds like off tanking. That sounds like you don't need the direct threat. I think where people are getting it twisted, as the kids say, is well, okay, but can my warrior not tank anymore? Like, am I not a main tank? Like, what does that mean? I think you can tank regular content just fine. I think this is literally mechanics that only see play in like extreme or higher type content.
Well, I think they've said like in the ultimates and like stuff like that, like the highest level of content.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna hurt anything. I think their term off tank is a cool label because it's like, hey, it's not a traditional. It's not like a main tank where it's like I have a shield and I need to take hits. It's like you're off tanking where it's like, hey, you're supporting the team as a tank. Like some of my favorite abilities on tank that I see so few tanks using in dungeons. Reprisal. I should see reprisal on the fucking enemy every 60 goddamn seconds. It's such a short cooldown, and it's 10% damage reduction flat. So magic damage, physical damage, all of it's reduced by 10%. That's fun. Like in my head, I'm like, hey, that hit that was 10% less damage you just took. You know that? They don't even know. It's that meme. I'm in the corner. They don't even know they just took 10% less damage because of me.
But I think at the same time, I do think that they could like curtail some of the negative connotation by like if you call
babies.
I think people are babies. Yes, I agree with you. But like it would totally change it, 100% change it if they called it like shield tank and battle tank. You know what I mean? Like people would be like, "Oh fuck, that's badass."
But the thing is,
you know what I mean?
Those two terms, I'm not familiar with. I'm familiar with MT, OT.
Yeah,
that's like how strategies are built. That's the last 13 years. Like those are strategies. That's how we refer to the two tanks. Like, it's like I think this is one of those things. It's like, God, there's a content drought because this is so stupid. Like that people are upset about off tank. Why are they calling it off tank? I don't care. Like it's such a non-issue to me. No, and the thing is, if they reveal later down the thing and like, you know, it's something where like, wow, off tank, they can't tank and whatever. It's like, okay, well then you can have your problems then. But for right now, it's like we don't even have that much information. What we needed to see, and what they can't see because what they're going to do because they're building up marketing hype, right? We needed to see the same roles twice. So we needed to see like Dragoon versus Reaper so that we could see like what's the difference between the jobs and stuff like that. And then we needed to see Paladin versus Warrior, right? That's what we needed to see, because then we could have seen what do they mean by off tank and this identity. And guess what? Maybe the development isn't done yet on it. Maybe they're still cooking, and maybe they won't even have that thing. Maybe all the tanks will be the same. But also, what do you think the new tank is? And also, this queue is getting long, so maybe we start thinking about doing something else.
We can pivot. And I'm fine to do whatever. I'm fine to do it. If you just want to like, you know, do deep dungeon or you want to do 11 raid, fine with me.
Let's queue up for that.
I think that like, hold on, what was the first question?
The first question is new tank.
Oh yeah. I had another comment though. I was going to talk about showing different classes, showing different jobs, and it's like, that's gonna be the deal breaker. And I'm just hoping they didn't avoid showing us, because like Reaper plays exactly like Dragoon, except instead of like jumping, it's like, so Reaper's special is they fade into the darkness and become untargetable
See,
for 3 seconds and
okay,
power up a heavy hit. And it's
I
like,
don't think that's the problem. The problem is like, yeah, no, I don't think. I think that will be different. I think the thing
Yeah.
is like, instead of showing us all the roles, they should have just done like a two thing like that side by side. Because I do think they're different, and because I think it would
Yeah.
shut up the discourse. That's the
I think
reason
I think it will be different. I hope it will be
I don't
different.
like.
But it would
the
be
fact
hilarious
that he did all the
if, like-
PvP jobs and shit, and the
Yeah.
PvP jobs all have like different limit break flavors and stuff, and it's so
Right.
funny because like. Ever since PvP came out and him being a League player, I was like, oh yeah, this is Lux, like White Mage's Lux's
Yeah.
R. You know, oh wait, this is fucking Katarina's alt ninja.
But like
know,
League isn't super popular in Japan, so like Square Enix is like, wow, this is amazing
This
game
is
design.
crazy. He plays that. Shield and flail tank. That's what I think it's going to be as well. I think it's going to
so
be a
there was
shield
the
and flail.
Q&A section, right, where Yoshi Piyu asked from the audience like what kind of weapon types he like they would like to see, and he's like, you know, they listed a few, and he's like, oh, interesting, one of those is right.
Yeah, and he did say on one of those things, like he said, oh, hammer, and then he said Morningstar. So he said hammer, and he also said Morningstar.
Yeah.
And so I think I think this would look cool as hell. Is like, in Heroes of the Storm, is her name Johanna from Diablo, I guess. She is like a Templar. She has like a big tower shield, and then she has this fucking mace, dude.
Yeah.
And she looks very cool. I like her a lot. And
Honestly,
that would
what
be a very cool tank. And that
what
feels
I
very
think would be
Viking-y,
cool.
too.
What I think would be cool is if it was like somebody pointed out that like I can't remember where it's from. It's from another IP, but it's a Square Enix IP where there's like something, and it doesn't have to be this, but they have like a lance, like a halberd, and then they have 2 like floating shields around them. So almost like the Sage bits, like Magitech floating. Like imagine if they had a hammer. Like a hammer and 2 shields that are like just auto defense.
As long as they call it Magitech Knight, yes.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. That's
See,
totally
that would be cool. So like not like the shield guns, but it has 2 big shields that auto defend for them, and they just have a fucking hammer.
I love that.
A rocket hammer or something like that. You know, like that would be cool. I've seen a lot of people speculating about like a boomerang job or something like that. I'm not sold.
I would not want to play a boomerang job. Blitzball, I would want to play Blitzball. Blitzball,
I
the
mean,
thing about
yeah.
like Blitzball, Jack shot would be the limit break, and that would be so effing cool. You just fucking like swim up in the air and it's slow motion, and you do that backflip kick thing, dude, for the Jack shot. That would be such a cool limit break, man.
People are talking about like how the shirt he was wearing says "Guess who's back," and then like in the Slim Shady "Guess who's back." Back again, he's dressed up as Robin, and Robin uses a boomerang.
I saw one where it was like it says "Guess who's back." That's by Eminem. Marshall Mathers. Marshall's the new range DPS class. That's what I saw someone say.
But I don't know. Like I could see like a Yuffie style boomerang, like a big ninja boomerang, being cool. But I don't know if that's it.
The problem is dancers
kind of has like
looks like
a boomerang
attacks.
thing. Yeah.
And so it's like I would rather have a gun class, or I would rather have like Blitzball or something with, honestly, like get silly with it. Like Sage has some silly animations. Like it sounds like Gundam when you use it. It sounds like robot parts and stuff. Like,
well, it's obviously a Gundam. I actually unlocked Sage, and the NPC, and you might not know this, is her name is Lala, and that's like a massive character from the Gundam universe, which is funny. It's very obviously inspired by it. Classic American wants a gun class. USA.
Yeah, I think something that's different than Machinist, right? Like I love Machinist in its identity, but like a dual wielding gun thing could be cool. Especially if they make it like almost like vampire huntery, because then instead of guns it could be crossbows, you know, and that would still be cool to me.
They said crossbows was one of the things that they listed in the what weapons you'd like to see. I mean, crossbow is like the dual crossbow, like Diablo 3 style, very very like popular kind of build in Diablo 3 was like the dual crossbow build. I could see it. I'm not sure if I'm sold on it, but
I mean, the thing is like, because then you can call it like hunter or something. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess Viper's kind of the hunter class right now, but yeah, we don't have any vampire class. We don't have any Viking class. We don't have any.
And like they did say like
in the Occult Crescent, we have Cannoneer currently, and it is crazy. It does so much damage.
New range class should just be a trebuchet. Is you spawn in stationary in the dungeon and you just artillery fire.
You're the ammo though, yeah.
You get to see a zoomed out top down view of the entire dungeon and you get to aim where you're shooting. That's it. No, but I mean they have said, and people keep pointing out, like it's not a they expressly said it's not a job from a previous series. It's a new job. But I do want to say that like
it's a 14 original, which
Viper is a new job. They've had dual sword jobs in Final Fantasy before, so that's like you can't say like, oh well, it can't be something that uses a gun because that's been in Final Fantasy before. Yeah.
Also, it could be something that because specifically they said it's a 14 original, right? But Sage is also a 14 original. However, Sage appears in Final Fantasy. So what I'm also saying about that is that it could be Viking. Right. Viking does exist in I think 5. You know, there's like instances of that, but like it could be a 14 original in the sense of like it's called Viking. But we gave it
how it's presented. Yeah.
Exactly, and how its kit is created. So like we could get Juggler still. We could get some of these other classes we've seen before. Yeah, because Tactics Advance, I'm glad Zeshra brought it up. Tactics Advance has really, really cool jobs. And they have race-specific jobs, which is interesting. Oh man, I'm getting thirsty from all this yapping.
When are we gonna? I mean, oh man, June is so far away.
When is? Wait, it's July is Berlin, right?
Yeah, something like that, or end of June, early July. I can't remember.
Yeah. At least we'll get one job reveal. In 3 months.
I mean, either way, I think it's crazy. There's going to be 24 jobs.
Keep them coming.
Yeah.
I think that's what makes, and I wish they would keep coming in 11 as well.
If only. New job in 11, people would lose their mind.
Okay, I got a hydrate redeem. I'm going to grab a water. I'll be right back. This better not fucking pop. Because I'm DPS right now, and I don't want to be the problem. I'll be right back.
New tanks trucker. 100% have trucks in Net 14. Yo. All right. Let's roll out. It makes dungeons faster because everybody jumps in the back of the truck. Everybody jumps in the back of the truck and rides along. Dude. What's up with these Friday night queues? Oh, there it is. No!
I'm here. I just sat down. Juno, here we go. I have cutscenes enabled and I'm watching them.
Oh, okay.
Fairy, tonight the blue diamond is breaking out gladiator glands and dying their carpet's red dye. Oh, let's go check out this gladiator party.
Gladiator party.
We have to go to Crystal. I don't want to go to Crystal now.
Oh. Ooh.
Nothing wrong with Crystal if you play on Crystal. I don't want to travel today. son of a... Here we go. Woo, flashbang.
No.
Oh wow, I love that music. Oh. Oh, Hegmo's right behind me. Look at Heg.
Is there an umbrella up there just floating around? There is. There's just a random umbrella
Looks so
floating in the
good.
air.
This is how I pictured Juno in my mind as a kid.
Yeah.
Papa food, here we
Maple's-
go.
Maple Story has 53 characters, and or 53 jumps, and you have characters for all of them. That's crazy.
Wow. You have 53 like characters? Damn.
Little glowing lanterns in the air. I've never noticed like all the small details.
Man, you remember that Juno quest where you have to
Yeah,
turn on
to light the lanterns.
Yeah.
Bomb toss job? Dude, a goblin job would be dope.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go!
That's the other thing too, is that raid wide, every single boss has a raid wide in the beginning because 2 minutes. And now that get rid of 2 minutes, we can also get rid of like the raid wide in the beginning of every single fight. Like,
Ah, I see.
you know what I mean? It's just like it exists because we have all of our cooldowns at the start.
Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for
1,
it.
2,
Wait for
3.
it. Bam! Nerfing drop kick to your
3
Giant
tank
push.
buster stack.
Altana.
Oh wait, is the number of orbs the number of tanks that's supposed to soak it?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea.
So when you see the 2, it's
Yeah.
shared.
Did not know that.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Part of me might like how this feels.
Wait for it.
What, getting
2.
getting knocked back in the air by this punch?
I don't
Oh,
know,
it was
these
3?
spikes.
Oh, like a little acupuncture mat?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might like release pressure.
Man, is that all? And I was just
I used to have an
working on
acupuncture mat.
appetite.
Oh, I still do somewhere.
Behold, the blessed power.
It's like a little
of
spiky
Altana.
mat.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I.
This is weird. I've run this dungeon so many times recently, and it's always done the same pattern, and it's doing everything backwards from what I'm
You
used to.
ready for this?
All right, here we go.
Wait for it.
1,
Wait for it.
2, 2.
That's it.
Open your eyes.
See, I mean, just from like a admiring game design perspective, like cool mechanic. I like that. Like it's sound cue.
This should do it.
Yeah.
There's a visual cue. This is a stack. I like that mechanic.
Take this and that and one of these.
Is this a Shern Fist? 8, yeah. I think it hits 8 times. That's so cool. That's such a cool nod.
I like a lot of the little references.
So cool.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
And you just know there's an 11 nerd that's on the team that's like, oh
Yeah.
my god, we could sneak this in here. They're gonna love
So
this.
somebody's like, I would love it if they're like to see the internal memo where it's like, yeah, so we're working on Archangel Galka. Apparently he uses great katana weapon skills, so we have him use like Kasha and Gecko and stuff. And somebody's like, whoa, hold on, are they skill chaining? And they're like, what do you mean? Oh my god, you don't do Kasha Gecko.
And then somebody's like, get him off the set. We're burning daylight. What's this guy holding us up for? I love that there's an adventurer party in here. Aquarius.
Yeah.
They spotted the NM. Oh god, Xana has company. Looks like it's their problem now. Let's go.
I wish they had instead said like, man, we just barely missed the pop or something like that. You know, like, because it wouldn't be like, I guess like it's their
I'm still
problem. They'd
after
be like,
Francisca. Yeah,
they're like, damn, I
something
really
like that.
wanted that axe.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
I just wasted my burst on trash. God, look at this, dude. This set
It's
looks
so cool.
amazing. Look at the light coming in from the
Yeah.
top.
Surely it's
Oh,
no
this looks
match
so
for you.
good, Heg. It looks so
Classic.
good, man.
Fafnir the Forgotten. Nobody forgot you, buddy.
Dark Matter Blast. Fafnir raises his tail. An intense heat radiates from Fafnir's mouth. Offensive posture.
You getting spike flailed? Gotta stand on the paws.
Who turned him? Who turned the dragon? It's a wipe. That'd be my H&M LS. We had DKP too. Oh fuck.
Oh no. 50
I saved
DKP
up all
minus.
of my DKP for a fucking Shadow Mantle. Dude, this fight is so
Bravo.
cool. I love it.
What do you have a favorite fight from the entire series?
Dude, the last one, the merging. That fight
Oh,
is
yeah.
so good.
That was pretty epic.
Shinryu eating Galuljaja is just so sick.
I think Shadow Lord's still my favorite. Either that or the Archangel fight.
Yeah,
They're
Shadow
so
Lord's really
iconic.
good. Archangel might be my second favorite. Just because of all the little winks and stuff
Yeah.
during it.
All the little
He casts
references, the
Tsutsumi
skill
and then the
chains,
clones,
the,
like,
yeah.
chase you. I love that. Watch the center. Oh fuck.
Shadow Lord with the magical girl transformation phase change.
That was cool.
Oh no! I didn't see that tornado coming up behind me.
Watch his tail.
Kill. Whoop.
Got him. Damn, I was pumping on that fight.
Hell yeah.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
Brace
I was painting him just like one of my. What's Branson?
So where are we now? And what are these
Enuo.
floating ruins?
One of my Ishgardian girls.
Like one of my Ishgardian girls. Hecatome body or adamantine? Hecatome.
Roll that 5.
Oh yeah. I've just been like greeting everything.
Oh wait, is it not? There's no lockout.
There's no lockout on the first
Maybe
two, I
should,
think. Now.
maybe I should greed then. Holy shit.
Yeah. I think on Sandoria and in Juno, there's no lockout now.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, this next fight's probably my favorite. My second favorite.
There's something about that big tower.
Wow, look at it. There's a lot.
It's so cool. Yeah. Despot.
Notorious monster. What am I doing? I always had this great idea where if you're on your craft or you're on your gatherers, you know, like when you're out gathering, it's like you're just constantly mounting up, going to the next spot. You know, you're probably watching Netflix or something.
Yeah.
They should make a device where while you're gathering, it's like an orchestron, but it's like a Sony Walkman. And so you can just listen to all your orchestron tracks while you gather. Like, wouldn't that be such a cool thing to do? And then, like, you could listen to in-game music, make your own playlist, or shuffle all the orchestron rolls you have.
This should be interesting.
And what a time to do it is like when you're mindlessly gathering. Oh, the music here too. All right, we are on Galka. Makes me happy I can take out all my pent-up frustration of Galka.
And he won't even notice. Blinded by rage.
Burned by the rage that controls you.
He's doing make yo suishi.
Look away also. Oh, fuck.
Made a light.
Ooh, I'm gonna get skill chained.
Oh.
What a cool way to represent the skill chain.
Yeah.
You shall be consumed.
There's like the stacked AoEs going off.
Yeah, that is one of my complaints about the raid series, Zam, is I imagine Shadow Lord with a way deeper voice too. I think the actor that they use for this is just it's one of our like main Scion cast, and they just asked him to do some voices most likely. Knockback.
Rage cleaves.
I have 5 Bolton stacks. I hope I don't die.
Cowardice dismembers.
Cowardice dismembers.
I love that they're yelling the lines from the game.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Human Eevee.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Oh, it's the critically acclaimed game. Final Fantasy 11, you mean?
I love this representation of Utsutsumi.
Yeah, where the shadows
Utsutsume
run out
sees
at you.
The shadow
Yeah.
clones are coming to kill you. Yeah. And that they explode
Yeah.
when they hit you. Ouch.
What's up, DJ? Okay, break the shield.
And I also love that if you fail this, he blows himself up.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Make you, or Mishin Gakure. Yeah.
Yeah. And we have to interrupt him manually.
Yeah.
A tank does. Or a bard. Range. Just good flavor. I do think WoW's bugs have been fucking crazy. Like, I can't believe a game like WoW has
Yeah.
bugs it has. And 14, every once in a while 14 has bugs, but 14 announces it literally the night of. It's crazy. Where
Right.
WoW waited a few days.
There was something
what I was
this
gonna
week. There was something weird. I can't remember what it was. Somebody pointed out there was some bug.
The midnight or the March on Keldonis raid is so well like flavored. Like I love the Beleren fight. The Beleren fight's amazing, and the Midnight Falls fight is very cool too. It feels like a Final Fantasy 14 raid. But they just like or they just nail the flavor really well. And I think like this raid nails 11 like flavor. It's like this. Like he's using weapon skills and they're combining for skill trait. Like that's so cool.
Whoop. Got hit by that. Go into the Kasha.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Easy.
We did it.
Well
There we go.
fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt the war.
Oh, this looks so good. Oh my god, this looks so good.
I wish they had put the random battlefields that like show in draw distance now in the top
as, like
left.
walkable.
Like there,
areas?
if you go into the approach to the castle, to the throne room, there's like a stack of throne room battlefields that you can see with extended draw distance now that are just floating out in the distance that were originally like you couldn't see them because of fog.
Wow.
They should have thrown some Easter eggs like that in. We got Curious of Maiming, I already have one, and Thigh Boots of Maiming.
There he is. Look at him, the Shadow Lord.
I love when he puts his armor on.
I remember being a kid and like it was fucking freezing cold, watching this cutscene.
Got the like crystal altar in the background.
Man, and it was so hard to get here.
Yeah, going up the tower or the castle through all the beastmen and everything. I got yelled at because I was wearing a Santa hat. Dun, 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 dun.
I think cutscene's out. I'm out.
Nice. Let's go.
I'm a precast.
He started it.
Cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Sword. Oh god.
trembles before my might.
Umbra smash. Ah, fuck.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Left, right, or right, left. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't see the first one. Whoa. Got out of it.
Flames of hatred. I mean, he has all right to be as mad as he
Yeah.
is.
It's true.
His palm, implosion.
Flames of hatred. Oh, how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Dude, look at the arena. Looks so cool.
Oh yeah, like you see the memories.
Love it.
I like that they incorporated like the narrative into it. It's not just like him as the Shadow Lord, is showing you like the Ralgrim memories.
Let the fires ride and rage. Kneel before me. Your demise shall
Implosion.
portend the
Right
extinction
hand.
of Altana's vile progeny.
Nope.
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
One more. Rainbow Road. Comet. Chthonic Fury.
This insult.
He gets his transformation.
I will scour it away with
Nice,
your
so good.
blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
I love his armor that
Yeah.
floats up to him.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Gets his Shadow Rain armor.
Ooh. It's a lot of damage. Wretched filth. Okay, I didn't see the first one.
It's over here.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial
Yes.
existence.
9%. Left safe first. Left, right, front. Right, front.
Oh,
My burst is ready. Big damage, big damage. Stay alive, stay alive. Oh my god.
nice. Got him.
I dumped everything I had. There he goes.
GG.
Electrope.
Nano Lord.
Look at Hag, his monk. He looks so cool. The throne room. Juno, the first walk complete.
Hell yeah.
The Vanadil March. Dun, dun. Nanolore, don't have that yet. 44, still don't have it then. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Bow, 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 bow. Let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. That was fun. Ice cold water. Oh my god. Delicioso. Wow, wow, wow. Boom, 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 ba-doom.
I'm back.
Hey Hag,
Yo.
let's go fuck around in Enuo for a little bit.
In where?
Enuo, because there's like learning parties for Enuo.
Oh, yeah?
available.
Okay. I don't
but
know
come unlock
anything
it
about it.
into
I've
the
got it
wall.
unlocked. I've got the EX unlocked.
Okay. I'm gonna just make sure you have food. You probably don't need pots because we're just gonna join a learning
Okay.
party, but make sure you have food. I have not seen anything about this, so I'm gonna find a completely blind party. What is it called? The Unmaking.
The Unmaking.
Oh, we're looking for practice. Search. Ooh, lots of practice. Okay. And you're 770 what?
5.
775. Okay, I'm looking at blind. Blind first look. Fun. Learning. Help. Welcome. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Blind group. We're blind.
Help! Who turned out the lights?
Who turned out the lights?
Mhm.
Oh, because it was blind.
Mhm, mhm.
Ha 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 ha. Egmo. Dude, I hope this fight's sick. Oh man, I'm so excited. The track, I love that it starts out the pixel. The track like music starts out with the pixel like 8-bit version.
Yeah. I don't remember this boss from which Final
He
Fantasy
apparently
is
is a secret boss in Final Fantasy V.
Oh, I must have not done him then.
Yeah, I don't remember him. I mean, he looks very Amano. His style looks
Yeah.
exactly like Amano art. All right, we just need one more healer.
I'll take variant advanced duo blind question mark and make Enuo blind question mark.
I put Dungeon Bros on mine. But that could also be very sexual now that it reminds me of the Always Sunny. It's a bicep. Here, let me
Dungeon
read what it
Bros.
said. Nothing sexual.
Dungeon Bros touch tips.
Nothing sexual quote. Okay. What up? We're 3 cool guys looking for other cool guys who want to hang out in our party mansion. Nothing sexual. Dudes in good shape and courage. If you're fat, you should be able to find humor in little things. Again, nothing sexual. And it's a bicep that looks like a dick when you turn it upside down. It's a bicep with the arm. Oh my god. Again, nothing sexual.
Dun, 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 dun.
We need a pure healer, looks like. A white mage. Perhaps an astro.
Astrologion.
Oh, how are you finding Sage? Sage is interesting. Zesh was playing some Sage too, and I played some Sage the other night with Pally. I like that it has that, like, it has a stance, basically. Like, you press that thing and your spells change.
Yeah.
For your dot and stuff.
I unlocked it, did my best to put abilities on my bar, and I've been too scared to play it since, so.
It hasn't been that bad. It's my biggest thing about it is the naming scheme for its abilities is very difficult.
There we go. Party fill.
Let's do it. Here we go.
See, old timer.
Repair.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too.
Okay. Like, some mechanics I remember from the normal one is that one where he like points at a side and it gets bigger. I remember that. I think we need clock spots and partners. I don't have markers either. We're going blind.
I mean, it wasn't so hard on normal. How hard could it be?
I heard this one's not bad, actually. Doom Train wasn't that bad either. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I did it.
Thanks.
Did she make you a drink?
Maybe ice cream.
Oh. Oh, hear it?
Mm-hmm.
I love this track.
Yeah.
Got my food. I'm ready to go. I think we need clock spots partners.
They said blind, NM. Stop ruining their immersion.
Oh yeah, Ranger up here, huh? I'm gonna shift. I'm gonna focus our healer so I know it's Lena. Okay. Pro should be Light Party 1 with us. Oh, sorry, the music overpowers the speaking. Here, I'll turn it down. Minus 20 decibels, how about that? Oh, you're with the off tank. That's your partner.
My is with Crow.
Choco.
Well, he's a paladin, so I figured he was the main tank.
Oh, no, he's in the south position.
Hey, buddy, there's not a lot of room for you up here right now. I love you.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Meteor rain. I'm pressing Adol. You should probably feint this. Not grows.
There's a cloud attached to somebody. Oh, okay.
Okay. Healers are dead.
Void's power
Chunk.
is mine to wield.
The hardest boss of Final Fantasy XI, getting your friends signed up and logged in.
Now the Mog wardrobes when they hit every
Hey.
month.
Okay, if you want to sit up here, you can come over here.
Oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Feint that. Yeah, feint.
Thank you, buddy. I love you too. Okay, so that he threw towards. Everybody's coming out now. But we have 2 orbs.
The void's power is mine to wield.
How do we know when it's a donut versus a...
Maybe the orb icon, but I didn't see.
It might be the number of orbs, because I only saw 1 the first time. Okay. Wow.
Okay, what killed us there? Also, what hit you for some like massive hit before you died? Something hit you.
I don't
Stack
know.
on the meltdown in the center, then spread. Okay. Okay. So you're 3. I'd be 2. Stacked and spread to clock spots. Okay. That's easy. Tanks need to be as close as possible to the orb.
No, the orb that tethers to them, I assume.
The person close to the orb takes the most damage in a line. I see. So it has to be a tank in front, standing in front of us.
Thanks. Yeah.
All who dare oppose me
Okay.
shall quake before the silken dark.
I'm just so used to like World of Warcraft where they aggressively count down everything. And they're just like, okay, we're going. So this time we got 1 orb, so I think it's a donut inside. No, I was wrong.
Okay, but we have to stand in a line, I think, with
Void's power is
To,
mine
to soak it.
help him survive it, maybe. Oh fuck. Oh, I
That's
shouldn't
that
have
clock
stand in there.
spread, I guess.
Perish.
So that was a donut because he was pulling it towards him. I get it now.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
That's getting pushed out.
Oh, our light parties. Okay. It still killed the healer, huh?
Yeah. I think the tank needed to intercept it. Tank didn't intercept, I think. It was tethered to
Get
the
ready.
healer.
Get ready. Meltdown. We're gonna be moving.
Yeah, that's still
Okay,
killed
I was
me.
in my spot that time at least.
Yeah.
Just need mitigation heals. Missing light party 1 tank 4 orb. That killed healer, looks like.
Silken Dark. Yeah, NM's on Gilgamesh. I'm on Sargatanis, if that's what you're asking.
All right.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
A little Silken Dark for dessert.
It sounds good. Is that what Scoopy got you? Or
Yeah.
is that after stream? A little Silken Dark. Ah! My MMO mouse pressed the wrong button.
Okay, so
God
we
I wasn't
all
near
need
the
to tank
edge.
this. Okay, that makes sense to me. I got that
Okay.
one now. I'm understanding. You spin the light parties
Meltdown.
or...
Get middle.
Is mine to wield.
There's a pyretic. This is what I saw you take massive damage to, so don't move. There's a debuff. Move now. Move. Move.
Okay.
Okay, now light party shit. Okay, what was that mechanic? Or
That
will we
was a
stay in our
bunch
spots?
of...
They
A
look
bunch
like
of...
Proteans,
cone.
basically.
Yeah,
So we should be in our spots still, I
please.
guess.
Maybe like instead of stacking up, stay in our stuff and then collapse to the...
Be still.
Yeah, that move. Wait. Okay, what is this? So the yellow ones are faster, so they're gonna resolve faster. And it looks like inner cards are gonna be faster? Okay. Okay. Pyretic, individual AoEs, then we resolve our line.
Crazy.
Can you let me know when you pop Brotherhood? I'm just curious when it lines
I
up with
usually
mine.
pop it right at the beginning. Like it's in my...
It's like a pre-pop thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it say on the tooltip how long it lasts? Duration?
20
maybe?
seconds.
20 seconds, okay. 20 seconds. Mine is.
Who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Okay, everybody stack.
Oh, somebody moved. Get ready, meltdown.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. There's gonna be a pyretic. Look at your debuffs. You look at your debuff. Moved. Light parties.
No, I think we need to. There we go. Light parties. Okay.
All right, they just gotta save the sealer.
I think that's a donut. Yep. Pushing it away.
Nice, we
Hey.
resolved it. All right, keep your eyes open. What's the next mech?
Be still.
Gaze,
Gaze
of the
of the
void.
Void.
This is probably the orb things that are different time. Oh no, this is a rotational. Yeah. Oh man, if you get hit by that, you die.
Okay, and these are intercards cards.
And they're being
Cardinals are
intercepted.
Resolve faster. Oh, they have to be intercepted?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
So we just go back to our clock spots then. Yellow's first and purple. Tanks take big boy orbs there. I didn't see any
Or
orbs.
some larger. Pairs for the rest. Okay.
Okay, so me and the healer, and you and the tank. Okay. You and your partner need to take both together. Okay. Otherwise, you fly. Ah. Okay.
Now I'm with.
You're with a tank in our
Okay.
tank 2, Choco.
They're saying rolls.
Wait, roll pairs? Okay, so that'd be me and you for roll pairs.
Okay.
Rolls for the orbs. Okay. So me and you then.
Yeah, I guess because the tanks have to take the big one. If it's melee in range, is that me with the samurai then?
Tank healer melee range. Oh wait. Oh wait. Those kind of rolls, not.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll go with Nyx.
So yellow and purple. We're counting from tank healer melee range, so you're the third orb clockwise from north.
Good lord.
Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
tank healer melee range. All right, here we go.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Meteor rain. Oops. At all.
The void's power is
Not
mine
wait.
to wield.
Meltdown. Get middle. Get ready to move. Wait and move. Light parties. Enter cards.
Perish.
It's gonna be a donut.
Be still.
Okay, that's the circle.
Okay, this is that thing. One.
Oh god.
All right, me and my guy got to do it.
Does the yawning rift not tempt you?
Ah, I fucking hate this mechanic.
It goes out fast too. You have to like be ready for it.
There's your dead. I need to learn how to play red mage.
We got them all the way to 80%.
Not bad. You might want to select Nyx and then do Shift F for focus target. And then when that mechanic comes up, you just go find your diamond and then just go stand with him. That's what I just did for Nikki. We got both of ours. Airy emptiness cleave rolls. Freeze on tank flares. Airy is pair cleaves, okay. Dense is light party. So airy and then dense, okay. Dense, light party, airy, pairs.
And what mechanic is that?
This is I think the mechanic that we just wiped too.
Ah.
And then you're with Choco for that mechanic.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Oh my god. Why are you moving? I'm not moving.
Oh, because it's a donut. I
that's
see.
why. I see. You were
Yeah, that
right.
makes a lot
I
of
was
sense.
wrong. I take back all of my complaints.
Is mine to wield.
Put me in idiot jail. That is my fault. Meltdown. Go move. Move.
Oh, I got clipped.
Ouch. Spicy.
Why is it spicy?
Tentacles.
Be still.
Wow.
There's just so many mechanics to remember.
I mean, it's pretty sight readable though. Okay, light party take a D, B for dense. Okay. So west, east.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Paddle. Have 16 seconds.
Okay, he's pushing it.
There's two. Get to your light parties. Meltdown's next.
Power is mine to wield.
Meltdown followed by Pyretic. Don't move. Move.
Damn.
Are you getting clipped by somebody else's bait? What's happening there?
I think I might. I got hit by 2. I think I might have just been slow.
As if that tank's going out on your spot. Maybe he's baiting it on you. I couldn't see. Okay, where's my partner? Fuck, where's my partner? Okay, he did. Oh, my partner is dead. Okay.
Okay, Nix and I got that one.
Nice.
The yawning rift not
We died.
This one's pretty fast.
Enuo. Not matters.
Dude, do you remember fighting Ramu in Eden for the first time and hearing that track? It was like a techno track like this. I was like, holy
yeah.
shit.
Man, I was running around because my Dark Knight got to 70. And so I was just like goofing around. I got some like armor, a new set of like the tombstone armor for level 70. And I was on stream and I was just like, I'll go run a quick fate in like whatever, the level 70 zone of Shadowbringers or whatever it's called. And I'm like, I wonder what this unlock quest is on this map. And I went out and it's I've never done the Shadowbringers raid series. I was like, oh wow, I just have never unlocked the raid series. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, well, have you beaten Final Fantasy 8 yet?
Not yet.
Okay, then don't do the raid series until you beat 8. 8 is based on, or the raid series is all Final Fantasy 8 stuff. That's wild. Well, I mean, that's like saying, oh, I didn't know about this show called House of the Dragon, and it takes place in Game of Thrones. I'm like, oh my god, you have to watch it, dude. It's so cool. Wait, you've seen A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, right?
Not yet. No, Scoopy wanted to watch it
God,
together,
Egg.
and we haven't watched it.
So good.
My cat really wants to lay across my arm, and it's making it really difficult.
It's like Rock Lee with the weights.
Yeah.
You're
All
part
right,
of
I'm
your monk
unfettered
training.
now. I'm unfettered now.
Takoyaki yummers. Light party towers, okay. With tank orbs, is there always two? I don't know. Look at this guy dancing. The dancing fool. Look at Hegmo. He's so handsome. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, my food. I love in this game that you can eat 2 foods at once.
Yeah.
That's like, more games need that. Pop yellow first. Yeah. This is normally my Viper Glamour, but I think it actually fits this Pictomancer relic weapon really well.
Yeah. Eating in front of the boss, yeah, just sitting down, you're like, hold on a second. Let me eat this popcorn.
I don't know what feint Nyx is getting, or if you're getting it first.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
We can probably put it here. In this first mechanic. Meteor Rain, I think is what it's called. Oh, if I can remember to fucking addle it too. Dude, when I do my fucking opener correctly, it's so awesome to see my fucking aggro jump all the way up to the top. It's like, yes. Yes. Eat my paint. It's lead. Lead based. Oh god!
Yeah, my bad. People were
I was in
running
the wrong
out like
spot,
really
too.
early, I feel like.
I was monologuing and not paying attention. Because I had a fucking killer opener. The only other opener that I love to see, I guess there's a couple. Dancer has really fun opener, Dark Knight has a fun opener, and Ninja has a fun opener.
All who dare oppose me shall
Here we go, here we go.
before the silken dark.
Big opener, you ready? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 moogle. Addle this, paint that.
Pushing
Light
it.
parties.
The void's power
Not
is
wakes.
mine to wield.
Middle. Meltdown. Wait for Pyretic. Pyretic. And move. Box spots. Easy, easy. Light parties. Nice.
He's
Push the
pushing.
tank. Get back. You're gonna get with your partner soon.
Be still.
Not yet. Try to get with your partner soon. Reorient yourself.
Yeah.
We got ours.
I died.
Doth the yawning
Get to your
rift
spot.
not tempt you?
How do you like adjust on the second one? I'm still the third one closing in, or like
We just go clockwise.
I just like once I hit mine, I'm not sure which thing I go to.
Clockwise. So pop yours, and then you and your partner will just move one or clockwise.
One
to the
clockwise,
next-
okay.
Yep. Next purple. I'm just taking this out. I don't know where else to take it. Yeah, so like, so for instance, you guys should probably be popping the one at 3 first,
Yeah.
and then popping the one south. Does that make sense? So yellow,
Yeah.
if yellow is on 3, you pop 3, and then you'd
Right.
move clockwise to the south one, yeah. Tank, healer, melee, ranged. Oh wait, so melee range, so you're taking the one at 4 first.
Yeah.
And then you're moving to D, whereas we took the one at the corner and then we'll move up. Okay.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Choose all.
Talk. Battle. Position.
Pushing it.
He's moving. Ooh, doggy. Middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown going out. Look for Pyretic. Pyretic is gone. Move.
Now that I see where my debuffs are on my bar, that's easier to handle.
Yeah, I made mine extra big because I'm fucking blind. Okay, with a tank. Okay, we're gonna be dodging next.
Be still.
Circle dodge.
All right, with your partner. Tank, healer, melee, range. Oh fuck, that's not good.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Rip.
Do. This that new Enuo? Yeah. This is Enuo Extreme,
Enos.
the Unmaking Extreme.
It's hard. Q, it's
Not
hard.
bad. It's not hard. This isn't bad at all. The hard to me, hard is like shit. I have no idea what's happening, and nothing we're doing is fixing it. Like that's hard.
Oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Whereas like there's nothing that's happening on stream that's like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Media rain at all? Okay.
The void's power
Middle.
is mine to wield.
Meltdown. Look for Pyretic. Pyretic 1, 2, and move. Oh, light party.
Pushing. Yep.
Good adjust. Am I moving?
Be still.
Okay, tank, healer, melee range. Tank, healer, melee range is over here. Okay. What the hell? That's not range. What the?
Oh. I actually found mine that time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you have to find the larger orb and go from that,
Oh.
not from north. God, that's
From
a lot to look for.
larger orb. Okay. Okay. That I didn't know. I was seeing the first yellow and then
Yeah.
tank, healer. Okay. I get you. This is rough. It's like watching yourself play. You need to give yourself some more credit, Q, because if you don't, you're going to continue to be bad. And I mean that sincerely. I think players who say they're bad and continue to be bad, it's because they say they're bad, so they just let themselves be bad. But I think you can get better, because look at Super Battle Golf, right? You and I were always in the back, but you got way better. You got way better at Super Battle Golf. And this is not just Q. Like, I'm just saying this because Q's our friend, and we've been playing content with them. I think this is true for anybody and anything, whether it's work or anything. If you say you're bad, you're right. I really believe that. So say you're getting better, because you are. I think you're getting better. If you say it's impossible, you're right. Yeah, Q, I was just shocked when the healer was beating you the other day. That I was like, okay, I need to say something. Q, what are you doing there? Q, get your hands back on the steering wheel. But then we cleared the dungeon. Then you limit break. You were like, okay, I'll pop off. And you popped off. Okay, I need to see this timer mechanic again.
Yeah,
if
it's
you see the big orb, shout it
finding
out.
the big orb is hard, and then like finding the big orb and then counting. Like,
Well, see, so I think you're just not used to.
Yeah.
That's like a common 14 mechanic nowadays. Is like tank, healer, middle range type of thing. Because that's not the hard part right now to me. I think that one you'll resolve pretty quickly, and especially if you get your friend marked. I think that one's not too bad. It's the I haven't even seen a larger orb, and this is why I would not know that I have testicular cancer if I had it, because I would not have noticed that one orb is bigger. Ah, fuck me. Did not press my Moogle.
The void's power is mine to
Okay, here we go. We're in the middle. Meltdown. Watch for Pyretic. Pyretic 1. Pyretic 2. Move. Easy. Light parties. I'll probably pop Mantra here. And heal back up.
pushing.
The healer. Nice. Okay. We're dodging first, and then we're looking for big orb.
Be still.
We got this. Look for big orb. I guess on this one. I didn't see the big orb.
I saw it's kind of hard to tell how
see it
how
now.
bigger it is.
It's a shadow orb.
Yeah.
Doth the yawning
Okay,
rift
okay.
not
I see it now.
tempt you?
Okay, dodge this.
And then do we have to find the bigger orb and rotate the second time as well?
Yes. You did. I think so. I think you do it again.
Okay.
Let me just ask again. Second orb, we reorient on big orb again. Yes.
All who dare
Oh, okay.
oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
At all. All right, stack. Middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic, 1, 2, move. Light parties.
Perish.
Alright, with our healer. Alright. We're dodging, and then help me look for big orb. Help me look for big. Okay, found it. Okay, 1 tank healer melee range. Alright. With my partner, got it. Alright, big orb tank, healer, melee. This is us. Nice, okay.
Nice. So that worked out to be the same though. It still was
We didn't have to like reorient.
clockwise for us, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, dodge this. It explodes at the ends. You can't stand in it apparently. Good to know. Okay, cool. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I just couldn't find that big. I didn't realize there's a big like void orb like behind him. Okay.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Paddle. Ah! Sometimes my mouse presses a button that it's not supposed to press. It presses my movement.
It's like when you're playing your dragon, you're just flying off the map.
Yeah, this is exactly why I don't play Dragon
Yeah.
for sure. Alright, middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown next. Pyretic. 1, 2, move. Light parties. Probably mantra. Help them with the healing.
Pushing.
And this.
Buddy, I can't see anything. Move, 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 move.
Alright, we're gonna be dodging.
Be still.
Ah, shit. I clicked my thing. Ah! Okay, I'm dead. Here's the big one. Tank,
Okay,
healer,
1, 2.
melee, range. You're at 1.
Thanks.
That's my fault.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
He does keep hinting about being able to use the void.
That's funny. Media rain. Just middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown next. Pyretic. 1, 2, move. Light party.
Oh,
Ooh. 1,
Thanks,
2,
Silvus
3,
there.
4. We've seen the transition once, right? We saw it once. We were
Yeah.
dead, but the tanks were alive.
Still,
yeah.
Bam, 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 bam.
all who dare oppose me shall quake before.
That's one thing I like about progging Final Fantasy content versus WoW content is like with a smaller group, it is easier to fix shit.
Yeah.
Whereas like in WoW, it's like people just start leaving. And it's like, great, now we learn nothing, now we play the waiting game again. Okay, I just fucked up my opener, but it's okay, let's learn the mechanics. Here we go, here we go.
Power is
Middle.
mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic. Move.
Perish.
Tactic party. Alright, we're dodging.
Circle mechanic.
Be still.
Alright, look for the big one. Okay, there it is. Tank, healer, melee, range. Alright. Alright, we did it, except for one person.
Doth the yawning
Vacuum?
rift not tempt you?
Don't die to this. They explode at the edge, don't stand on them. Dense emptiness. Okay, this is dense, so light parties.
Oh, I was in the wrong spot.
Flares. And then transition, I think.
With that flare, is that one of those mechanics where like you have to be moving so you don't get frozen, or?
So a flare in 14 is that the marker beforehand, that white marker with the 3 like angles,
Yeah.
like that. That's a flare marker, and it means any mechanic that needs to be taken out away from the party. They call it a flare. So it may not be, because right there it's a blizzard, right? But
Yeah.
it's still called a flare marker because of the white marker.
Yeah.
So it's a mechanic that needs to be taken out away. It's a proximity taken away from the party.
So I guess like, was I just too close at that point? Because I got
didn't
frozen.
See where you okay, so you got frozen. I think the tank who placed his also got frozen. I think that might be part of the mechanic of you getting frozen. Because I wouldn't know how to not freeze you. But as far as like it not killing the party, that's more of the mechanic that resolved correctly, which is good. The opposite of pyretic. So okay, so yeah. I guess when you get hit, you need to keep moving.
Yeah.
Yep. Interesting. That's cool. So it's a marker you have to take out and keep moving. Oh, we got to reset the timer. A 5-minute break. Cool. Okay. Interesting. The doing the rotations your biggest issue at the moment. Haven't played in years. I would check on like YouTube. I like watching videos rotations. But Icy Veins has a good one. Final Fantasy XIV has job guides on their actual official website as well.
Nice.
Which is nice.
Lots of
But
tank
Icy
in
Veins has guides, and then the balance is usually the one that everybody uses for gearing and rotation stuff. But yeah, the biggest thing that I would say is like the casual player needs to have their single target rotation like easily accessible, and then their AoE rotation is easily accessible, and know that they exist. Because I think a lot of casual players go in a dungeon and sometimes they're just spamming their single target rotation because they're like, okay, I'm gonna press this because it's my 1, 2, 3. And it's like, okay, well, if there's 3 or more targets, this dungeon's gonna take forever because we need to be doing more you know what I mean? It's like if there's multiple bowling pins, you need to try to aim for like more. You need heavy AoE damage. You can't just like have precision strike damage. So AoE is really important, especially in dungeons, because the tank will die if you're not doing enough damage.
It's generally like what, like 4 or 5 or more targets. It's better to.
It's 3 or more, and for most jobs, I think they actually change the math. Some of them it's 2 or more. So like Scholar, I think for tank it's 2 or more now. But for most jobs, it's a gain on 3 or more to use your AoE. And so when you see 3 dungeon mobs or more, you should be able to be like, okay, I'm using my alternate rotation, my AoE rotation. Because if not, it's like, okay, this is going to take forever because you're not spreading your damage. You're doing a lot of damage to one thing, so things aren't dying. And again, the job for the healer in 14, the job of the healer is to keep you alive. It's not to heal you. Do you understand what I'm saying, chat? It's not to heal you. It's to keep you alive. If you're like, oh my God, my HP's at 10 HP. Did you die though? Because if you didn't, then the healer did their job. The healer's job is to DPS, and in between the DPS, their job is to just make sure that we have mitigation and that you guys stay alive. It's your job as the DPS to do enough damage so that the healer doesn't run out of things to press and the tank doesn't run out of things to press because it's taken too long. So DPS, you're also mitigating by killing fast enough, which means you need to be doing AoE damage, things like that. It's like an ecosystem, right? One player helps the other player, helps the other player.
I think in most dungeons though, right, like most of the time you're doing your AoE damage rotation until you get to the boss, and then you do your thing. You know, it's like, unless you're like on the last target of a pull, but you're mostly doing AoE in a dungeon.
And that's the thing. You should be mostly doing AoE in a dungeon. And this is where some people have a shocked Pikachu face right now. Wait, what? I haven't been doing AoE and damage. Yes, we can tell. Your party can tell. If things are taking too long, if the tank is running out of cooldowns, the game is designed to be played where the tank pops a cooldown, pulls the thing, and we kill it in time. The tank shouldn't have to use all their cooldowns. That's not how the encounter was designed. The encounter was designed for the DPS to do damage. So it's like you got to use the kit. It's like playing a card game, right? They put down a card. You have to have an answer for that card. Well, the answer in this case is AoE damage. So yeah, these are just some things to think about that maybe some people aren't thinking about. And this is why we're trying to help you.
It's like if Notorious Monster is he's ahead of the pack and he's trying to put his ball into the hole, you might use the shotgun because that's like one hit, one target. But if you see 3 people way ahead of you trying to race to the hole, then you'll hit them with a rocket launcher. You know?
The old rock, paper, scissors. Yep. Different situation calls for different tool.
But yeah, it takes a while to like get the rotation into your head, especially like it's easy to go out on a striking dummy or whatever and be like, okay, this, okay, that makes sense. I weave this in. But then as soon as you like, okay, also dodge, you're like, oh, like your brain resets.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's why I really like this new evolved system, because in WoW, my rotation gets interrupted all the time in WoW.
Yeah.
In 14, it doesn't really get interrupted. I just have to like wait a second and like resolve a mechanic, but then I continue on my rotation. Whereas like in WoW, it's like, oh shit, I gotta move. I'll press this, and then I'll press this because I adjusted, and then I need to press this so it doesn't drift. I like that idea where like I'm reacting to stuff in combat, and I'm pressing accordingly, and that's what I want to feel in this new combat system. But also, like, the players in 14 are like, nobody has been a dick about us trolling for wiping on shit. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
everybody's been like, oh no, it's
well,
cool.
it's like, and like, I don't know, I haven't done much even in like mythic dungeons in WoW, or like in the, you know, like lower like party setups for raids, because like it's variable in WoW where you can do it with 9 or you can do it with 14 or whatever. Like as soon as you get to like the second wipe in a row, somebody would be like, monk DPS is kind of low. Yeah. So do we really have people doing under 40? And like, you know, it's just like, you know, like, and it just starts devolving really fast. Whereas like, it's just, okay, let's pull again. Okay, let's pull again. Let's keep learning. You know, like a little bit of a different culture here.
I'm not kidding. I think part of it is actually because of the MSQ. I'm not kidding. I think because Final Fantasy 14 has so much friendship is magic propaganda. I think it rubs off on players that people are generally nicer. Well, and the other thing too is I think 14, 11 actually have really good GM moderation where like in 11, you never see people say like, well, I don't know about nowadays, but back in the day, you never see anybody say like a curse word in public chat. Yeah. Because that was like, you go to jail for that, for cursing. And so in general, like, I don't know, it makes for some, at least my circles were nicer people. And in 14, I noticed that too. Like in general, people are nicer than in WoW. Whereas like in WoW, like I get called slurs and people like leave. And it's like, wow, that's crazy.
Cursing, believe it or not.
Believe it or not, straight to jail. I have to say 14 pubs were super patient with your noob ass wiping entire raids several times before finally getting the mechanic on one of the Alexander fights. You know, the one with a giant arm in the center. Oh.
I actually wiped that last night.
In fact, me and Pally wiped that one of the Sundays not too long ago. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I've been telling, there's a lot of our friends that are returning to 14 right now, and like, don't get discouraged. Eating shit is part of the process. Hey, look, I have cleared all the raids in the game, and I'm over here wiping the mechanics constantly on this fight. It's because I'm learning it. Like, it's part of the process. You know, like I think people who expect to come in and it's like one shot clear, it's like, okay, well, you need to temper your expectations, because it's just not how it works. There's some players who can sight read very quickly, but like for me, I didn't even know what orb we were looking for until Haig pointed it out. You know, like sometimes it takes stuff like that where you got to wipe to it to see it.
And I mean, especially with this, like the raid fights and like this, like the extreme trials and savage stuff, like there's no way that you would ever read a guide and be like, oh, okay, got it, cool.
Right.
I can do that.
Even
like,
just,
I feel
even
like
reading a guide is just to give you like, so you're familiar with the landscape when you get in there, because
Yeah.
you still have to eat shit on it for a little bit.
And I think
You're
like
so right.
mythic rating's probably a little bit different. But like to a degree, it's like you're doing Chimeras or whatever his name is. It's like, okay, we're doing the mythic tier fight. This is the hardest version of this raid.
But what's funny is even like mythic chimeras
yeah.
is like the mechanics are mythic, but like the pacing of WoW fights
Yeah.
is so slow compared
Well, that's
to
what I
like
was gonna say. Is like as like a mechanic, you're like looking at the guy and you're like, okay, so as a DPS, I have to stand with my group on alternating numbers.
Go
I have to
downstairs.
kill the DPS, and I have to touch this circle sometimes, and like and stand next to this if I get a marker. There's like 4 things to watch for the entire time, versus like we learned 27 things just now in the first 20%
Right,
of this.
That's why like extreme. Well, I mean, like Belleran and stuff like that is kind of close to an extreme, but even so, I think just 14 can do like different style fights because of how our battle system is.
Yeah.
But it's like that's like the fun part of like Mythic Plus or like a 14 is like coming in here, seeing cool things and like experiencing cool thematic fights and learning mechanics, and then like I think this drops like a decent bridge weapon. I think it drops. I can't remember. It was like 785 maybe.
I think that's what
Which
you said the
is-
other day.
That's like one. So raid weapon right now is 795. So if this 785 is 10 item levels below Savage, which is pretty good for what is extreme is just like one step above casual content. I think the biggest thing on this one is just seeing all the mechanics.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm hoping that like, this is the point where I'm like, okay, we're going to get a phase change where he's bigger in the middle. And then I hope that we get like repeating mechanics at that point.
Oh no!
Like-
See, I hope we don't, because that's the boring fights are the ones that it's like, okay, now repeat the thing. But the thing is, Dontro's been pretty good about having good fight design.
Yeah.
Shockingly,
It's just for me, it's like, I guess like when you're learning it and you're like learning the pattern and everything, and you're like, okay, we're 60% of the way through the fight, so that means there's 24 other mechanics to learn. And like, oh god.
yeah. But if they're cool mechanics, then it's like I remember like Endsinger was one of the fights that you just described where it's like it repeats, but like the first time you see the fucking planet showing up and you're like, oh my god, what is this mechanic? She's throwing a planet at us. And that's why I like cool fights where it's like, oh cool. What are they throwing at us now? Let me go see the Final Fantasy upgrade or Final Fantasy 11 upgrade token. Let's see if I can upgrade anything.
Oh yeah, you should
I
be
thought
able
they
to
were gonna
get.
add the hunt thing. I don't see them.
Yeah.
I didn't see that they added the hunt thing though.
Oh, I thought they did. Like from Sack of Nuts, you could get.
They're supposed to,
Yeah, I thought so
but
too.
I didn't see it. I went to the vendor, unless I went to the wrong vendor. Maybe I did.
My nut sacks. I don't know how many
Yeah.
hunts I did.
I hate when
This
they're like,
expansion.
"Hey guys, make sure to drain your nutsack before you go on the hunt train." And it's like, okay, but he's not
Okay.
wrong.
Okay.
He's just disgusting.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's thunder steeped twine and thunder steeping glaze. Is that the?
Let me just double check that Thunder Steep is the right one.
Yeah.
It should be. Bygone. It needs
3,000
thunder.
nuts though.
Wait, which vendor are you at?
I'm at the Tuliala one.
Okay. Oh, because I went to Charlene, I'm so stupid. Okay. No wonder. I was like, where the... Okay. I'm coming. I should have enough. I capped my nuts because I wanted to upgrade my gear, because I have all of the gear for Samurai and all of the gear for Pictomancer, all best in slot from the Savage Raid that I've been collecting over the last 16 weeks, Heg. It's taken me. And all that I've been missing is I don't have any fucking twines or solvents because I lost the rolls. So now I can finally buy it.
Just saw We're Sorry to Bother You. I haven't heard of it. What's it about?
Oh, the phone movie? Yeah, it's a trip. The telemarketer one? Yeah, that's a cool one. It's there's another movie that's like it that I saw not too long ago. Oh, they cloned Tyrone.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing the trailer for that.
That's a cool one too. Wait, I feel like I watched a movie today or recently. Oh, I watched the new Michael Jackson movie. It was fine. I actually liked the Elvis movie way more. Like the Baz Luhrmann one, just because it was like, okay, if you're gonna go like fantasy, like just go full fantasy. Make it a spectacle. Whereas like I think this movie was like it was like a stylized reality. It was a very sterilized version of Mr. Jackson. Dude, I love the beginning where it's playing this thing. It's so cool. Okay, who's my new partner? Oh, still Nikki. Okay. I'll focus target him. And we have new healers, though. Light party. Okay, so this is our healer, Zakatrin. Let's go. You're with this tank, Ren.
Ren, okay. Ren Arkwright. And when do I pair with Ren?
When we're not doing the roll orbs. So anytime there's a we've seen dense, which is the 4-person stack. If it was airy, you would be with the tank.
I see. And how do we split that on 1, 2, 3, 4?
We would probably split it on 2 and 3.
Who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Addle. You should probably feint this opener, Heg. Or somebody feinted it.
Pushing
missed
it.
all of my hammers. Ooh. Oh fuck. Ooh. All right.
Are we
middle.
still on the same cardinal directions?
Yep. You're blue.
Everybody's standing on my direction, so I'll just move.
No. Don't adjust to them. They're wrong.
Well, they're standing
ready?
where I need to go.
Move.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah. Ren. Okay, I'll say something. Dash. Block spots after pyretic. Stack mid, then clock. Yes. We go again. All the tentacles. This arena's cool.
Oh yeah, the tentacles out of the back. Didn't notice that
Yeah.
before.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Fuck, Adel. Middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic. Move. Ren. URC. Okay, so it was pairs there. Airy. Then it would have been pair with Heg on 3.
Monster has the Arby's guy TTS now too. Cool. Yeah, I can't think of anything cool to type. This is the tough part about progression stuff, is when you've progressed and then you regress.
Get new people.
with yeah.
Yeah. Clearly got multi-cleaved because people are dead. Yeah, let's do it again.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Battle. Ah, I missed the hammer. Oh god. Too close. In middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic. 1, 2, move. Dense. Group stack. All right, now we dodge. Or no, this part. Okay.
Ah, why are we moving?
Okay, we're gonna dodge now.
Be still.
Okay, look for the big one first. Tank, Taylor, melee ranged. Okay. My partner's missing.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? All who dare oppose me shall quake before the
How's the new
silken
monk?
dark.
I haven't played, other than leveling it, I have not played like any monk in Dawn Trail.
The only thing that I find weird about it is, like, I don't understand how my rotation changes. Like, sometimes it's like 1, 2, 3, and then sometimes it's shift 1, 2, 3, and then sometimes it's 1, shift 2, shift 3. You know, it's like I don't get when it changes between the different things.
The void's power is mine
Middle.
to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic, 1, 2, move.
Oh, he just ran.
Not good. Dense, 4 sack. We're dead. Oh, we're not. Sucking.
Oh, pushing. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Be still.
Okay, look for the big orb. Big one, tank, healer, melee, range. Where's my partner? Oh, people might have been dead.
Yeah.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Oh, that's interesting.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown, middle. Pyretic, 1, 2, move. Healer didn't move. Airy, pairs, so you with the tank. He didn't stack with you.
Be still.
See, if I were the party leader, and I'm not, so I can't complain. But if I'm gonna complain, if I was the party leader, I would have put the prog point we were at, which was the transition, versus getting brand new people. But this is why I should make my own parties.
Yeah.
That's beggars
Fair
can't
enough.
be choosers, you know. It's
Fair
okay.
enough.
I mean, it just reinforces what the mechanics that we know. We know how to do them.
All who dare oppose me
We're
shall
getting them.
quake before the silken dark.
I want to learn. I want to prog new ones. You know.
Yeah. It's like riding a bike. I mean, it is nice to like feel like you understand. You know, I think you need to wipe a certain number of times before you're confident in that.
Middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic going out. Pyretic 1, 2, move. Airy.
Right?
Airs.
Oh, that was wrong.
Be still.
Probably jump this.
I love when songs do that.
Oh.
I feel like a lot of songs.
Oh,
from
I jumped
our, like,
over it. What the fuck?
from the PlayStation 1 era had that. I love to hear it.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Not grows.
Although I've confused myself on this mechanic now, where I'm like, he's pushing it so he.
Void's power
Middle.
is mine to wield.
Meltdown next. Pyretic 1, 2, move. Airy, duos. Easy.
Perish.
Knock Rose. Reorient yourself.
Be still.
Gaze. We're moving. Get ready. Look for the
Big
big orb.
yellow.
Big orb. Tank. Healer. Melee. Ranged. White. Wait for your debuff to pop. Wait for your debuff to pop. Wait for your debuff to pop. No.
Doth the yawning
Oh, I guess that was the big
not
one.
tempt?
Okay.
Yeah, the big one was coming D.
We fucked up. I fucked up. That up.
Yeah.
I just moved clockwise.
Yeah, I thought it would work. It worked out like that, but I think it sometimes does.
We just have to adjust again. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's flares. And
Yeah,
these
this
are
is
ice
the
flares.
reverse
Deep freeze.
pyretic.
So move.
Yeah.
Oh wait, don't move.
Nice.
Or yeah, move here.
Yeah, once you
Okay.
get the damage, you have to keep moving. You have a brief deep freeze debuff there.
Okay. Doom, 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 doom.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic. 1, 2, move. Dense. Light party.
Perish.
Move for this. Follow our healer. Ah! This mouse sometimes presses a button. I'm
I
sorry.
just saw you yeet across the map. That was hilarious.
Might be time
At
to
the
replace
worst
this
possible
mouse.
time.
Okay. Find the spot. Find the spot.
Whoa.
So move. We're moving. Okay, look for the big orb. Tank. Healer. Melee. Range. Over here, buddy. Over here, buddy. Over here, buddy. Over here, buddy.
Oh no, my guy got killed. Bye. Oh wait, I lived. Nice. Oh, the tank got clipped by it as he ran by.
Don't get hit by this. Don't get hit by the middle either. Move. You can move. You can dodge these.
Nice.
Middle. Reorient yourself. Airy. Oh. Flares.
Oh, I got it. Up. Goodbye.
Oh, we all have to move. Even
Yeah.
if we don't have the marker.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a raid wide that goes out.
I see. Oh.
The void consumes.
This is the phase transition.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Okay, so I think light party towers or some shit. Ooh. Okay.
Big knockback.
Okay, so I don't know how we determine these. Who's getting what? I guess just clock spots.
Oh wow, there's light party stacks there too.
Look away. Aggressive shadow.
Yikes. That's quite the collar you've got on your shirt.
Yes. Thank you.
All
Makes me look distinguished. Media rain at all. Middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Heretic, 1, 2, move. Airy.
Okay.
Follow our healer. All right, we're moving.
Be still.
Here. Get ready. We're going. Go. All right, look for the orb. Tank, healer, melee, ranged. Nice, everybody passed. Look for your clock spots. Get ready.
Does the yawning rift not tempt you?
Reorient yourself. Dodge this. Remember, we can move after. Move. Safe. Clock spots. Get ready. Dense, dense, dense light parties.
Hey.
Reorient yourself. Reorient yourself. Flare markers. Keep
Okay,
moving. Keep
remember,
moving. Keep
on
moving.
this.
Nice job. Meteor rain. Meteor rain. Also, 2 minutes.
That's phase change.
Interesting. I wonder if we hold 2 minutes here. Maybe not.
Naught will endure.
Okay, please don't disappear.
Okay, so what do we do?
Okay, so just clock spots.
Okay.
Okay, I'm being targeted by something.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, oh, I see. We just gotta make sure it doesn't hit the people in the towers.
I see.
Okay, let's kill these ads. Oh, they're invulnerable.
Mine's not.
I can only hit the boss. Oh, because you guys were in the towers.
Oh, well, I wasn't.
Oh,
You
you
must be
weren't?
have a different debuff.
Oh, I do. Okay, I have unbecoming, being unmade. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, there's soothing shadows. Maybe they have different names.
We probably need to alternate.
Yeah, there's aggressive, protective.
Being unmade, thus sustaining damage over time. I'm gonna also move my debuffs real fast. H2D. Cool fight though. I actually like this.
Yeah.
Four towers every time swift cast. Oh. Those with markers get cleaves. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Markers just
So you need to
don't
like.
point at towers, right?
I feel like I was standing between the towers and they still got clipped by mine. They might need to like stand on the
You might
outside of their ring or something.
Or I think we adjust because there might be
Yeah.
a whole bigger holes, wider
Yeah.
gaps, and then we have to like everybody just moves clockwise to
Yeah.
the bigger gaps. Because There's a mechanic in the current raid tier that's like that. So I'm thinking this is just like a watered down version of that.
There's
How
a
do you know
big
which
gap
is first?
for.
If you get
There's a big gap
marker,
for this.
you know you aren't tower. Yeah, progress. It is.
Got a little bit further.
I'm happy. That or M9 tank Halo melee range again.
Which movie is Scott talking about? I love movies that make me ask, what is reality? He was talking about a movie called Sorry to Bother You.
Sorry to bother you. Sorry for bothering you. And they clone Tyrone. Both nice mind effers. Let's do it.
Whoa.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Before the silken dark.
Wasn't me. Oh fuck. Okay. We're wiping. No, I was commenting earlier on Picto design is so good. When I go into my burst, I get an ability called Star Prism, which is like this giant shooting star that explodes and heals the team and does AoE damage, or like just I think it does AoE damage as well. But it's like so cool because it's like timed for the opener where there's always a boss raid wide. So if I use it right when the raid wide happens, I heal you guys, and it's part of like my. It's just like nice that fits there so perfectly, you know. I like that. It's like that's good design. So like this meteor rain here, I do that. I pop Star Prism right now, and everybody healed back up. That's so cool. All right, find our healer. Oh, I fucked up.
Mine died.
The void's power is
Middle.
mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic. 1, 2, move. Airy. Enter cards. Healer's adjust. Might be a wipe here. Maybe not.
Be still.
I get ready to move. Moving. Ah, I fucked up. Alright, tank, healer, melee, range. Where's my buddy? Where's my buddy? He's dead. Well, I popped it. I protected everybody else.
The yawning rift
I did it for you guys. Carry the torch. Get in a good spot. You remember you can move. Nice job, team. Dense emptiness. This is light parties. This is wipes parties. Flare with a freeze. Keep moving, keep moving, keep. Ooh, frozen. Meteor rain. Battle. Faint.
Meteor Rain always makes me laugh every time I see it.
Reminds you of 7?
7, and I remember it like being playing 7 like as in like 4th or 5th grade or 6th grade or whatever for the first time.
Yeah.
And it was one of those things that for whatever reason I pronounced it Meteorian.
Oh, you pulled a
Yeah.
J-O-Shim.
Yeah. I was like, oh, Meteorian.
Meteorian. I like that. That sounds cool. Meteorian. Okay, so there's the towers.
He's got both. He's gonna die.
Good luck, Dungeon Bros. Not sexual. I mean, a little sexual.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
You ever quaked before the Silken Dark before?
Meteorian. Middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic. 1, 2. We're moving. Dense. Light parties.
My partner's dead. Oh.
Just your healer. Dead. No tank. Rin! Where you at, buddy?
Be still.
Get ready to move. You're moving. Find the big one. Tank, healer, melee, range.
Big burst. I got bursted.
That's a body check mechanic, I feel like.
Yeah.
I don't-
Yeah, everybody
I don't
has to
know
be
how
out.
you're- Even in the highest item level, I don't think we'll have this. I mean, we're at the cap item level, so there's no way you can cheese that mechanic. We just gotta be alive. So our tank has to be there, Ran. Did you hear me, Ran? This looks complicated. It's just like anything, just a little puzzle you gotta solve.
Oppose me shall quake before the silken
You take it one piece at a time. And you mess up your rotation like I just did. Panel. Find your healer.
Cool. I'm surprised we lived that.
Middle.
The other party was like all stacked with us. Last minute adjust.
Meltdown. Pyretic. 1, 2, move. Dense light party. Mantra. Actually, this party's shielding way more, so maybe we don't need it there. We can put it somewhere else. Right there, right here, probably. That was a lot of damage.
Okay. Gaze the void.
Get ready to move. We're moving. Look for big one. Big one. Tank, healer, melee, range.
Man, Nyx always gets there so fast. Okay, good
All right.
job.
Reorient. Clock spots.
Doth the yawning
Vacuum.
rift not tempt you?
Get ready to dodge this. Remember, we can move after. Get ready to move. Clock spots again. Orient yourself. Airy. Intercards. 2 minutes are up. 2 minutes, but we have to dodge this. Hate
We have a
list for
tank
that.
down? Oh, maybe it was hate list. Maybe I pulled ahead of the.
Ren might
Oh, 'cause he-
need to be second. No, it's not your fault. I'm just being polite. The candid thing to do is be like, yo, Ren, you keep messing up mechanics. But I'm
That's
not.
weird. That's weird. I was second on the hate list? Huh. I wonder why.
That's strange. I wonder if Hegmo's the chosen one.
Some kind of like hate reset mechanic or.
Yeah. Or maybe he was punching so hard.
Kyrios.
Darth Kyrios.
Every time Kitty pops in, I just assume that she's woken up from a nap.
Ooh,
Like,
how was your
what?
nap? I love naps. The freeze. The flare marker. Heg was second on hate list and got it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Ren needs to be second on hate list.
Why would you? Why? For what reason?
Guys,
would you
I don't
have
need to
no
teach him how to
sense?
tank. Why? Like,
Yeah.
this is an extreme trial. It's not
Yeah.
a fucking.
But like, under what circumstance would a tank not
Would a
put
tank-
up their stance?
An off tank not be exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so like I can understand them not being like if his DPS is so much higher, he's ripping.
Yeah.
But it's not. And
Yeah.
what a lot of tanks will do is like he can provoke at the start and then he can shirk to the other
Yeah.
tank, and now he's second on hate list. You know. Yeah, exactly what they're saying. Right. Like we shouldn't be telling him how to tank in the extreme. Oh well. We'll get Prague as far as we can, and I don't. I don't know what to say about this guy.
Yeah.
I did. What can you do?
I mean, also, like, I don't think we're at a point where having 10% more tank DPS or whatever is what's gonna give us progression. We have to see mechanics.
Well,
So
we have
like,
to see
just
mechanics, yeah.
just stay up in tank stance.
All right, like we go again. There it is. What's the cast time on this thing? 6 seconds. Or 4 seconds. 3, 2.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Addled. Popped it too soon. Find your healer.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Middle. Pyretic. 1, 2, move. Airy, intercards.
Perish.
Find your healer. Middle. We're looking for
Be still.
Corpse.
There it is. Where we get moving. Move. Reorient yourself. Tank, healer, melee range. Adjust. Both tanks are dead.
Doth the yawning
See ya.
rift not tempt you?
Boo-doo-doo. Is Hegmo the Dragonborn? He is the chosen. He is the one.
There can be only one. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Find your healer. Middle.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Meltdown. Pyretic 1, 2, move. Area dense. Area intercards.
Perish.
Find your healer. Middle. Looking for
Orbs.
Be still.
There it is.
Oh fuck.
Alright. We're looking. Tank, healer, melee range.
Doth the
Dude, this
yawning
Ren
rift
guy,
not
he's
tempt
popping too
you?
early.
Yeah.
Get ready to move. Adjust. Orient yourself. Dense. Light parties. Flares. And wait, both tanks have them. At least move. Keep moving. Keep moving. 2 minutes are up. Meteorian.
The void consumes.
I gotta get 2 more spells off. One more spell. Got it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have it for 26 seconds. I'm good.
Okay. Everybody's alive.
Past nor future.
We're on our
Ooh, the big suck,
Clocks.
Egg, the big suck. All right, clock spots. You're gonna get knockback. I'm anti-knockbacking. It worked.
power.
Oh my god, I.
Yeah, on the skinny spot, like they position between us. And I feel like
They should be moving.
like they should be moving, but I just moved to the outside of my circle
Yeah,
to
just
give
a
their
second.
cleave.
Can we help them?
Yeah, I think so. These are. I think you have to switch sides, maybe.
Because mine's.
Yeah, I just switched to the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, because you either have soothing or whatever else
Their
protected.
names are different.
Yeah.
Okay. I heard you say soothing something earlier, but I didn't understand.
There's still this one up.
Okay. Well, that's
Okay.
frog actually. We just need to live.
Is Power of the Void still ticking up? Oh, this is new territory. This is good.
Yeah, we haven't seen this yet. Ren is unfortunately who you hate to encounter in extreme progression. The
That
aloof,
seemed to kill us.
the aloof tank, or just the aloof
Yeah.
player.
I think it's like when you have the person that's like, this is where, you know, we're both like, okay, this happened. After every pull, it's like, okay, what did we die to?
Right.
What happened? How did we
Whereas,
we
Ren
adjust?
keeps dying and over and over and over.
And it's like,
There's
oh,
no
that's
thinking.
weird.
He's
Huh,
just
that's
like,
weird.
Man, I love this fight.
Dang.
This is a cool fight.
Yeah. Dang, we died again.
They always say the motivated incompetence is
Mm-hmm.
like worse than unmotivated competent. Here, there's a tower open. I'll stand in that. No. There's people. They're supposed to ask for reps. No. Tanks. You do reps, and they ask to be moved. This is guys. If you're listening, here's some more Final Fantasy knowledge. Use your cooldowns. If you're not
Yeah.
using them, then they're wasted. That's the only wasted cooldown is an unused cooldown. This is why I'm calling for like mantras. This is why I'm calling like my addles, the feints and stuff.
Yeah.
It's because you watching at home, people should be pressing their buttons. That's why they're given to us. God gave us 16 buttons, and I'm gonna use all goddamn one of them.
God damn it.
I feel like Hank Hill. Damn it, Bobby. You need to press your buttons, boy. But Dad! I won't hear it, boy. Even Lady Bird can press buttons. But Dad! The boy ain't right. The boy wants to DPS, but he won't press any of the buttons, Peggy.
Hey, Key.
Okay, I deserve that. I was too busy.
We were too busy role playing.
Class clown.
Power is mine to wield.
Middle. Meltdown. Pyretic 1. Pyretic 2. Move. Airy. Enter cards. Look for your healer.
Boss. Oh,
My. I'm dead.
oh. That last minute adjust.
Be still.
Alright. And we are moving. Look for big balls. Tank Haler melee range. Ah, fuck me. Damn fizz ranged. Now I know.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Okay, get ready to dodge. Easy.
Yeah, if you pick the right spot, you don't have to move at all.
Dense light parties. Y'all killed our healer.
Flip.
Meteorian. Now I'm gonna start saying it because it reads as Meteorian
Yeah.
for sure, and it sounds cooler actually.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Did you ever play Air Guys?
Oh,
he
don't raise
could
me
use,
now.
he can use Meteorian also in Air Guys.
Yeah.
Meteorian.
Zombie asked if I play 14 around the same playtime as I play 11. I play 11 90% of my time. In general, I would say. When
You're
there's new
catching a
content,
rare-
when
you're
there's new
catching
content
the
in 14,
rare Adult Swim episode where it's
Yeah.
like, hey, here's something new for Friday nights.
it's probably about my real playtime, like during a content drop, like right now when there's a new patch and stuff. It's probably closer to 50-50, but I do most of my 14 stuff offline. But I do try to hop into like I've been trying to end my streams in 14 recently.
I think they want to reset the instance.
We got 30 minutes left. Do you want to
You wanna do
bounce
something
out
else?
on this? Do
Sure.
you want something to close out?
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
we're doing one more pull. This is
Yeah,
the
one
win
more
then.
pull. When we go out, we'll say like, okay, sorry
Yeah.
guys, we gotta go.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Meteorian. Find your healer.
Oh, I think our healer's AFK. Yeah, I think Zakatrin is just AFK standing there.
Is mine to wield.
Okay, you want to do Sandoria, Winders,
Sure.
or something else?
I'm down for whatever.
Would you prefer Sandoria or Winders?
I
I mean, let's do Sandoria because we can get we
yeah.
can roll on everything.
Yeah. I've already got my loot from Winders, so
Yeah.
is Kefka out? Is the Kefka super
Mm,
fight?
It is not. That comes
Not
out,
yet.
should come out in July, I believe.
Around July.
Thank you for party. Okay. I mean, I feel good. I feel like I can join another party later and
Nice.
clear more. I'll get it tonight, I think.
Boom.
I think
You think
I'm
so?
gonna- I think
Yeah.
I think after I'm gonna take a shower, make it a little sandwich,
Mm.
and then I think I'm gonna clear that fight. I think I can clear
June
it.
2nd, Coaster says.
Oh, June.
for
Nice,
Kefka.
nice. I
cute.
will not be doing it. I mean, if you want it cleared on patch, it's gonna take like at least 2 to 4 hours, like 4 times a week,
Yeah.
of just like learning
Intense
in- until
pulls.
y- of intense pulls, yeah, of learning, and it's just like I just don't have that time. Like
Yeah.
I take one vacation every year. It's only one
As for
vacation, and
Savage
it's
Frog, yeah.
and it's for Savage, and that's it. I take a week off
you
of
know what?
work.
Q, did you want to join us for Sandoria or anybody else want to hop in the party? We're on Aether.
I invited you, Q. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get in here, Q.
Q's art. There he is.
All right, I'm queuing. We got Q. Good secured. Queuing.
Queuing with Q.
Queuing
And
with
we're-
Q. You're
we're
queuing with Q. 95.7 the Q.
That's Q needs to start his own radio station. His Final Fantasy 14 radio station.
Q apparently loves country music.
Really?
Yeah.
Rodak said, I cleared Enuo EX today. There is only one hard mechanic. We made it to phase change a couple times.
Nice. What do you think's the hard mechanic? I'm sure we haven't
Please
seen
be
it yet.
one of the ones we learned. Please be one of the ones learned. I think I'll fill my Aether Wells tomorrow. I only have one more normal raid to do, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's something called Knot Trap at the end of the fight. That's difficult.
No, okay.
But is it a trap or is it not?
Is
a
it
trap?
okay? Is it as bad as like ice bridges in Sveen? Because that mechanic can go.
I still love when we
Melt.
cleared Sveen. When we cleared Sveen on stream.
Yeah.
And it was ice bridges, and like it just happened. Like I didn't know the mechanic. I still don't understand what happened, but it just so happened.
C3PO and R2D2
Yeah,
walk through
yeah,
the middle
yeah,
of the
exactly.
blasting.
Yeah, when C3PO walk across and R2D2 just walk across the hallway as things
Yeah.
are exploding. That's what
what you
ice
did.
the ice bridge was for me. I'm like, I don't know. It's clear. I'm just gonna walk.
That's funny.
This is like listening to a foreign language. Queuing with Q. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Radio 92.4. This is Queuing with Q. We're sitting here in the Duty Finder queue once again waiting for a party. And we've got some great tunes coming up for you in the next hour.
Hey, Heg, I got a caller on the line. Caller, what do you have for Hegmo?
That's sausage. My goodness.
Oh,
You know, I've been thinking about that and I can't agree more. Anytime I,
think it's
see
only
a
for
Galkin
the
sausage.
tier 2 subs though, right?
That's right. Galkin sausage tier 2 and tier 3s only.
So you're saying if you're a tier 2 sub, you to Notorious Monster and to Hegmo, you could lick sausage.
You could lick Galkin sausages all day long.
Wow, amazing. Incredible.
Wow, what a combo.
Outstanding. Perfect. Cute. Scary. A
Hell
little
yeah.
strange. Okay, I'm spending 3,000 nuts. Okay, I spent 3,000 nuts. I got a twine.
Look at how big and juicy it is.
Yeez. Yeah, that sounded just like her. Are you in Terald as well?
Yeah.
That's funny. Look, beach episode. Yeah, it was. But I'm ready for. I'm ready to get back to the shonen protagonist.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm ready to be.
I'm just like, I'm waiting. Like, you think back on like some of the expansion like characters that you run into and stuff, and you're like, we're never gonna see Wuklamot ever again, are we?
Oh no, Wuklamot. Hey, nice. Okay, Qzar's a tier 2 to Heg.
Hell
Very
yeah.
nice. You know, you could be a tier 2 to me
Yep,
and
yep.
you could lick that sausage Q. God, Sandori looks so amazing.
It does look good.
Look at the
Let's see
rainbow.
that. If only we could get to the auction house, buy some myth kebabs.
Oh, the song too. Look at this. Man, the graphics engine update really did change the game. This game looks
Yeah.
so different.
With the density, it is awesome, and like the shadow cascading and stuff.
And like the
mist,
even
the
skin
fog in
looks
there,
better.
yeah.
Like the skin texture with the light
Yeah.
looks better. The fog looks good.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
I still wish that they would like just. I'm sure it takes a ridiculous amount of time, but how hard could it really be to just like remake the original starter zones of Final Fantasy XI and just let us run around the Electro
Right?
area?
Dude, I was even
I mean, come
hyped
on.
for that Final Fantasy 11 mobile game for a while.
Yeah. I was never super excited about the mobile.
Dude, the screenshots though, it looked like
Yeah,
Vanity.
it did look really good. Yeah, which means like they've got some of those zones like built out in a crazy way somewhere in some files.
Dude, I love that he uses that attack that you can learn with. I think that's the one you can learn with Blue Mage.
Did you pull off Clive yet? Is what? No.
I did.
Nice. No, he didn't ask if you pulled off
spent
to
a dime
Clive.
either.
He asked if you pulled off Clive.
No.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, which sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Dun, 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 dun.
God, this. Just listening to this, I feel like I'm watching a Hegmo stream. This is the music. It just sounds like one of my tabs. Just kill Jaggedy or Jack. Anybody get the necklace? Rabbit charm.
Rabbit charm. There should be like a less than 1% drop of a rabbit charm that just goes to a random person, and it's like one of those EXP earrings, but
land has been altered.
it's like an all jobs plus 5% EXP or something. Up to level 70.
This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Dude, if Orlais Peak looked like this,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Pretty cool.
Alright. Take your bet. Which
Ooh, Biako.
Risen above
Biako?
your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Oh, I forgot. I fucked that up.
This surging power I bring to bear.
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Comrade.
Q's
Doing
like,
tail
not
stuff.
me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Crimson Riddle, his face.
Doing breast stuff.
Oh, guardians divine.
Let's see what we get.
Now your might.
Summon Shijin. Here we go.
Oh, Genbu.
Genbu. Wow.
I don't need anything from Genbu.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Genbu's Kabuto.
Oops.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Whoa,
Doggy.
Genbu. Breath.
This music gives me PTSD from Amen
Will
Church.
you overcome my trial?
Stone got 4.
Now we figure out if we're pumpers or not.
Synchronized sequence. god.
That's the other one. Okay.
I'm dead.
You shall reap the
Don't think we're gonna
rewards
be
for
pumpers
daring
today.
To contend with the gods.
The good groups are the ones that kill this before he goes into this phase.
That's because you didn't boost on Monk before we
Yeah,
pulled.
I should have
They didn't do
boosted.
a countdown timer.
Yeah.
That's their fault, really. Okay. Go to the...
Nobody's in the tank
tanks need to get
busters.
those. Oh god. Peg was dead.
I will never die.
Ooh, nice hack.
There is no escape.
Hero moment. You're in Captivator. The title. And 2 minutes are up. I'm gonna have to waste them on this guy, huh?
Know your place.
Know your place.
I must thank you, mortals.
Hell yeah.
Any good loot? Any good loot?
Impressed, Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Got it all. I got it all. All you, chat.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'd love to see Heg in that full British outfit.
I think I have most of it.
Oh, so iconic. Jeez, he just blasting airships.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ew.
What?
You.
You said you wanted to see it.
I know, but it's like a scary movie. I'm recoiling.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do
I don't have the
something.
pants yet. I think I have the boots though. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so pretty.
Someone interrupt that. Someone interrupt that.
How about a knuckle sandwich?
Come. Let's keep
Oi, it's me, Prish.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Boom, no, no, no. I wish I was wearing my monk cyclist still. The good lock style really makes the game.
That's why the whole end game is glamour.
Yeah. We go forward and back. Oh, I went back and then forward.
Easy, Alexander. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. Surface missile. Watch the sides. watch the wall.
Lasers. Nuked.
Someone walked right on me, so I smudged. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
Whoop.
Oh god.
Pew.
Jump, friends, jump!
Might as well jump. Jump. Citadel Buster.
Citadel Buster.
60 seconds to nuclear waste.
Here we go. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, my whole party's dead, huh? Initiate self-healing.
Base is under attack.
Okay, we have lasers coming.
Ah!
Oh, that was a weird one. That was a different pattern I've seen before.
What is Hegma wearing?
I'm wearing Prish's outfit. Very pretty.
Oh, I zoomed. Okay, this is not my fault, Hegmo. It's not that all anthropomorphic creatures look alike. I zoomed in on this Hrothgar in all black.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking it was you.
Oh my god. That's racist.
And also, there's a Viper named Mjolnir Murkosh. Do you see him? Oh,
No.
you're fighting.
Yeah.
He looks exactly like you. He has your same hairstyle, same skin complexion. Guys, this might be Hegmo. Oh, wait, no. This is the same Hrothgar. I'm so blind. He's not a Galka.
I see him now.
You see him? That's what I'm saying. He kind of looks like you like at the corner of your eye, you know?
Okay. I see.
Damn, they interrupt my spells too. That's annoying. I can shield everybody for this. All right, 2 minutes are up.
Far side safe, I think. Oh, Omega's down. Ult him up!
The feared.
The feared one.
Nice.
Easy operation.
I'm not that scared.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Forward and back, and then forward and back.
I knew that we would clear it, Blight. I wasn't afraid. I knew we had it. Okay, we gotta change.
God, this is the most beautiful Quivim has ever looked.
It does look good. Oh man, now I don't know what my cool my cool outfit was. I think I took this off. Okay, and then you guys got this. That can stay because I didn't change my boots. I had some golden boots on.
Eventually, I'm getting the red mage set first, but eventually I'm gonna get the thief set next, and I'm gonna use my scorpion harness with the the thief AF. It's gonna look awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh, look, another notorious monster. This guy drops bracelets with some, I guess, for weapon skilling stats. It's got some negative stats on it, if I recall.
I think most of the giant bracers had like a lot of strength, but negative other stuff.
You shall find me at the summit.
I do think that was the thing about that is like, you'll find me at the summit, and like it never really made sense when you look at Kufum, and it's like, all right, you're climbing up 20 floors, and I'm like, this tower's not that tall. It's like,
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Ah, oh, god damn it. I keep overcapping that shit.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
something in water, I always miss one of them. Everybody's going over here.
Elemental blade.
Lightning. Earth.
Dude, when Omlanot came out in the Dissidia Opera Omnia game back in the day,
Shall we?
I was just like, holy shit, this guy's so fucking cool.
Kneel!
Iroha? Oh, the Iroha event's coming back for the first time
Oh,
in
yeah?
like
Nice.
10 years.
That's crazy.
I think they brought it back one other time.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
I feel like somebody was saying something about that recently.
Accept your fate.
Prototype, have a good night. Rest up.
Good night, Prototype. Thanks for hanging.
Kneel
2 minutes, we're almost up again.
Die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
I love when I actually... Oh, wait. I thought that was the face. Damn it.
Oh, no.
I thought I timed the
2
face
minutes.
change with this cast, but it wasn't the cast. I was all proud of myself. I was like, I hit 6-sided star at the end of the face. And then I realized there was like... I was just standing still for like 7 seconds doing nothing.
Doing nothing. That's funny.
I am the will of the crystal.
Yeah. Sometimes I do be like that.
That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face
That
of war
image
is
gives me
ever-changing.
PTSD from fucking Swordy. Earth?
Oh, the halo?
Yeah.
Dude, it's funny. Ever since... I mean, we were still struggling with Gartel and Aita occasionally.
Tremble!
But once we figured out the improved strategies. It's so like on Aita, we put up Magus roll and just ignore all the halos. They just keep popping. You just don't care.
Watch your back.
Wash my back. I've been doing that since like 2002 when World of Warcraft came out. Wash your back.
Okay, fuck that guy. You see that shit? What
Yeah,
kind of
just jumping
shenanigans
around
is
with
that?
his thing. You're like, okay, we can let you die. That's okay.
Ain't no way.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Ice.
Water.
Lightning.
Lightning. Ice, water, lightning.
Found your 14 character. It's still at the 6.1 patch. That's a lot of catch up to do, but
Oh, that's actually not bad. 6 foot. That's
Could be worse.
Endwalker.
yeah.
You got plenty.
Yeah,
of
that's
time.
like two
You got
expansions
9 months.
essentially. Oh, that one always gets people.
Accept your fate.
I feel like Endwalker story was pretty good.
Oh yeah, man, I wept. The nihilism really got me, especially during lockdown, man.
Yeah.
I thank you for this amusement.
Being stuck in lockdown. Well, I don't want to do spoilers for people. Maybe you're still experiencing the story.
I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were
All right,
born.
big bro, tag in.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
The gate of the gods. God's gate, if you will.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
All right, Yugi. Elden Arch.
You know when you're like a fan of something and other people are like they don't get it, and like
All
you know
the time, yes.
they don't like, you know, they'll be like for example, I'm a Final Fantasy 11 fan. I was running this raid earlier today, and some guy was like, Eldnarsh, what kind of fucking name is that? And somebody else is like, ha ha ha, and I'm like, it's Zillartian, loser. And then I looked into the guy that said its name was like Crumb Bucket or something. I'm like, what the fuck kind of name is Crumb? Like you know what I mean? Like.
Rum bucket.
This guy's over here shirtless in leather pants and a leather hat, watering the battlefield.
Hey, come look at this guy, Heg, and you can tell me his silhouette, especially from behind. Look, from behind, is that not Galka shaped? And he has a tail like a Galka.
I don't know.
Dude.
He doesn't have the posture.
And of course, when his body was dead on the ground, not that that looked like you. I'm just saying that it was hard to tell that it wasn't you.
I don't know.
All right, I'm pulling.
Okay.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Chronos Sling. Oh, in, I guess. Watch that, cleave.
Be gone! Round and round they go.
That's out.
Okay. Side, watch the cleave.
Let's try this.
He's warping. Get behind him for Sleepka. Dodge into this.
My javelin pierces all.
Oops.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Duplicate.
Easy peasy.
2 minutes are almost up.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Get ready. 2 minutes are up. Dodge this. Hop in 2 minutes.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Excelsior. Oh fuck. No, my ley lines.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
A decisive battle?
I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power!
Duplicate.
I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
I think we're safe over here. Bye! Oh, both our healers fell.
All pales before our brilliance.
Stellar burst. Marker.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Big suck.
You fought well. But it's
Windmill?
time to
Move
say
into it.
goodbye.
Again. In. Hop in 2 minutes.
My javelin pierces all.
Boom, boom, boom. Windmill again.
In. In.
Really in?
Oops.
And
Cleave, cleave, cleave. stellar burst.
Almost there.
Stay on target.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Oh god, proximity. Sorry.
No. Punch it.
Let's try this.
Nice.
Nice.
GG.
GG indeed. Look at that.
Look at all that loot.
Electrope. Nice. You can see C in the background. Lemuria. Lemuria. Beautiful. Beautiful Lemuria. Oh, Vanadilian March too.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I have that. I'll pass. Pass.
Yeah, buckets definitely would have dropped. He definitely would have wiped on this. He couldn't have faced Elden Arc. Yeah, the Vaughn Sky Pirate set is pretty sweet.
Ooh, I like the Bard's portrait. I'll vote for you, Bard. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll do it for tonight.
GG, well played.
GG's, man. That was fun. And we got a lot of Enuo prog. I'm actually excited to clear that.
Nice.
And get that checked off the thing. I really want the wings. The wings look really, really cool.
Yeah. That is a cool like mount set. I don't have any of them.
Yeah, me either. Venus came back for a patch, and I was like, hey, let's go do extremes. We did extremes. The mount dropped. He got it, and then he hasn't logged in since.
And he's like,
so
well,
I'm
see
like, oh my god, it could have been me. Guys, are you doing the podcast tomorrow, Heg?
I think so. I don't know. Yeah,
Tomorrow?
maybe.
Okay. Anuk is on. You want to go raid Anuk?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Anuk 17. Our friend Goldie in Final Fantasy 14. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys come back tomorrow. Go see Heg in the afternoon, and then come see me at nighttime. Tomorrow's theme for Saturday is open mic night. It's been 3 weeks, so let's do another open mic night.
Wow.
You guys can submit whatever genre you'd like. Come and hang out, and then I'm off Sunday. Paladin has a trip, so I am not here.
You're off Sunday? Oh my god!
I was gonna be streaming until Tuesday. Now I'm gonna get to stream until I'll take Sunday off and then be back Monday for film class. So it'll be fun. Good night, Dungeon Bros. Not sexual. Hey, it's our Dungeon Bros. I'm glad you guys like it. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I hope you guys had fun. We're gonna go over to Anuk, have some fun over there. She's playing Claire Obscure, blah 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 blah. It'll be a great time. We'll see you soon. See Hegmo as soon as you wake up. Okay, guys. Go to
Bye,
bed,
everybody.
Close your eyes, and we see Hegmo. Good night. Bye, guys.
Good night. Bye.